Hello, everybody, and welcome to a special broadcast. It's Wednesday, coming at you live for everybody, not just members today. We're having another emergency broadcast. Defense League, HP Defense League in full action here today, defending our shores, our airfield, and our water lines. I already said shores, and our land. Members, rejoice because this doesn't even come at a cost to you, my lovely, dear members, because tomorrow, Thursday, we'll be doing our members episode as scheduled at the regular time. So we will still be, members will still feast, they will, but everybody else gets an extra podcast this week because, listen, I'm not going to say 100% because, let's be real. But I really hope this is. I'm looking to never talk about this person again after this. Is that fair, Dan? You like that? I hedged it a lot. Dan goes, "Don't say you're never going to talk about her again because you know." And I'm like, "Okay, fair." So maybe this is my goal, right? I mean, whether I obtain that goal is obviously something that you could tell if you're a clairvoyant, right? But I can't see the future. But
Vete a la verga, güey.
But if we do say history repeats itself, then I will be talking a lot about her in the future. So Cruel World Happy Mind came on the show last week to engage in a wholesome conversation, as wholesome as possible, to discuss my issues that I had with the video she made about me. And there were a lot of them, right? We talked at length, 3.5 hours. I didn't even get to all the things I wanted to talk about, not even close, right? But we did talk about a lot, and she made a lot of concessions. You know, she cried. She seemed to really care about not being anti-Semitic and saying the right things. She cried, right? She did. And listen, it moved me. I backed off. I felt very kind and patient with her, especially when you're talking to someone who's basically called you a pedophile by insinuation and a drug addict. Jew. Right? So, certainly she didn't even deserve any goodwill from me. But so she went. Now she's been going out and basically taking everything back. And then she went on a show yesterday, another 3-hour show where she essentially took everything back, doubled down on everything. And so I was originally planning to make a VOD. But as I was watching this last night, I was like, there'll probably be 10 or 15 minutes of good clips about me, and they'll probably talk about something else. 3 hours. The whole time, my mouth is, I cannot fucking believe what I'm hearing.
When you guys had that first combo, I was praising you for how you handled it because I knew obviously you and Hila could have gone really hard on her. And then watching this yesterday, I was like, no, come on. How are you doubling down on all this?
But then also she's acting like I blitzed her. I forced her into a debate when she thought it was a discussion, that I treated her unfairly. And it's like, were you there? I said, I don't think she wrote the script, right? Or edited the video. Were you even there in the debate? Who was there? Because I swear it wasn't her. I was talking to someone else. Luckily, it's on video, right? Avery says I fell for the white girl tier ult. That is a powerful ult. I didn't know. I was up. I didn't even know I was being ulted.
That thing has been overtuned, dude. That shit needs nerfing into the ground.
For real.
She even says at one point in this stream that she got, a mix of comments, but some people were saying we don't hate you. We just think you were misinformed and, welcome to the fam. And, but she was like, I don't fuck with these people.
They're cultists.
Yeah.
They were. So anyway, what's up, Dux? You want to come up here? Dux wants to join us. I gotta sit. All right. That's me. That's so me when I am
Vete a la verga, güey.
choking. I don't know. I don't know what that is. So we're gonna watch that,
Yeah.
and in the meantime, there's actually a few things I want to give a forward to. So there's a few things I missed, right? And is this from?
She has drawn a direct.
Oh, so shout out to a girl with the microphone who's been doing really excellent coverage on this. And there's one clip of her that is just like art. The one about the makeup, is that in here?
Yeah.
Okay. So, well, do you have the source on this? Just because it's 10 minutes long,
Let me see.
or of a timestamp?
Between Brad Pitt allegedly abusing
Maybe
his
set the
kids
stop.
violently, with Ethan Klein still being allowed to make YouTube videos. 2 months, 3 months after finding Taylor Lorenz's content.
Yeah. So, girl with the microphone did something really interesting. A video from 2 months ago. She's for the first time mentioning her favorite journalist and influencer, Taylor Lorenz. And from 2 months ago, she all of a sudden content is including weird fucking jabs at me.
Subreddit r/exploitation exposed the proposed internet laws under child safety, and also thanks to my new favorite creator and journalist Taylor Lorenz. We want to talk about proposed internet-wide laws under the guise of child safety. Age verification will stop free speech online. These laws in the guise.
Dude, she has the most nutty takes on child safety on the internet that I've ever heard. She's like, hi, Taylor. Listen, she's literally saying we need more social media in schools to lower suicide rates. Swear to God, verbatim, like nearly, that's what she's saying.
Yeah,
she wants more phones in schools, more teenagers on more social media. And here she's saying she's against age verification, which is a fucking like, at least in some cases, not just a good idea, but extraordinarily necessary.
Yeah, exactly.
So are you trying to protect kids, or are you trying to fucking stalk them in Roblox at 3 a.m.?
Thanks so much for chatting with me. Age verification will stop free speech online. These laws in the guise.
Anyway, so she just says Taylor Lorenz is our favorite journalist and influencer, which, again, all that tells to me is that you literally don't ever read and are never read another journalist, and you know nothing. If you look at her and you're like, this is a superstar journalist, you literally know nothing. You were born yesterday.
Woodward, Bernstein, Lorenz, dude.
That's right. Peabody Award coming at Taylor Lorenz for her hard-hitting Roblox reporting.
From Watergate to Roblox.
Did you know that there's been ICE raids in Roblox?
Wow.
Peabody Award.
Featuring Bob Woodward.
No, she's fantastic. So that comes up, right? And now we go to this here.
Pretty recently learned about Taylor Lorenz, and I'm not saying this is related, but I do think the timeline is interesting. So this is from 2 months ago, which is what?
Oh, she's showing all this. I just want to show what she said about.
I got it. One second.
Yeah. The mic. So I missed this comment, but it's fucking insane. This was in a video posted 1 month ago. So this didn't show up on my radar at all. But now people are like, hey, did you see this? Hey, Tom's here. Join us, Tom. Yeah, Hila's going to sit with us too in a little bit. So you can sit next to me. Tom Ward is here, guys. Today we're absolutely not. You just got back from the dentist? Have a seat, please. He's Novocained up, he says.
I love this new play on music that you've done.
You're Novocaine? Would you get a
Thank you.
filling?
I brought this in case I thought this would be funny, maybe, if I drool.
You don't have to drool.
I may if I drink water.
Really? But wait, what did you get done?
I went in for a cleaning at 9. I thought it'd be in and out.
Yeah.
But 2 cavities.
And they filled him on the spot?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Cool dentist.
I didn't know they did like that.
So I was there for like 3 hours.
Okay, well,
Well,
good.
I'm
You got
done.
it all done in one spot.
Yep.
2 cavities. Tom, what are you doing at home, man?
Not enough dental care, I guess. I floss. What else can I do?
You brush?
I just floss. No brushing.
That's interesting. I've never heard that.
I go the
technique.
opposite way.
Interesting approach.
Yeah.
Well, tell me your oral. I mean, your teeth look good. Tell me your oral hygiene regimen.
I know this is controversial, the electric toothbrush on the show. It's been discussed.
I'm fully electric.
I'm fully electric. I use an Sonicare, whatever that is.
Oral B.
Yeah, that's
Oral-B.
good.
Sonicare,
Uh-huh.
and I floss. Probably
Mouthwash.
brush my teeth. No mouthwash because I'm
optional.
alcoholic. I can't do the good stuff.
So the one I use doesn't have alcohol in it.
Oh, okay.
It's fluoride. It's specifically the alcohol-free formulations are actually the superior ones, I think.
I'm sorry, I'm mistaken. Sonicare is Phillips.
Thank you for that
Whoa,
correction.
whoa.
See, this is what real fact-checking and journalism
The
looks like.
Phillips family?
Okay, so you don't do. So what's
Oh, so I floss, and I mean, I brush because I drink coffee and I hate coffee breath. It's
Yeah,
disgusting to me.
yeah.
So I brush my teeth like probably 5 times a day.
But you're doing like good
Floss?
brushes,
Like, yeah, solid.
like 2-3 minute brushes.
Nah, minute.
See, minutes
But
not.
for 5 times, it adds up.
but it
Math
seems
works.
like you one good one, deep clean, right?
Who has 3 minutes to brush?
You can actually brush too much.
So you want some fucking tea?
Can you?
I
Yeah, you
mean,
can.
only
When-
on the gums, but
No, even on the teeth. After you eat, acidity things, and then you brush right after. You brush off important parts of the.
hold the
Yeah.
phone.
Yeah.
Hold the phone.
Sorry to completely
That's
derail the
this.
show. whatever
Yeah,
you're talking about.
he's right.
Guys,
I already fact checked this.
I'm tapped.
Yeah, we did
into
already
the-
do this, didn't we?
Our own
the-
Taylor Lorenz in the house.
But my dentist always tell me like after meals, like
you should
twice
not-
a day and 3 times is better in the like after lunch.
Should not brush right after a meal.
Do you remember those little sand timers they used to give you at the dentist?
Yeah, of
Every-
course.
Yeah, that's the perfect time. I think it's a minute and a half.
It should be at least 2 minutes, but I'll let you do your thing.
Those numbers are highly exaggerated.
What else is highly exaggerated? Perfect topic to segue back. The cruel world.
That's a pro right up there. Zach,
Happy mind.
everybody.
So anyway, I was just talking about how this video from 1 month ago
Vete a la verga, güey.
went unnoticed
And
until
grabbed
now.
her head and
So
shook
right
her.
after
Brad has
becoming friends with Taylor Lorenz, out of nowhere, she has this to say about me.
His innocence on that and said that none of that is true. I think it's insane that it hasn't got more coverage.
Yet Brad Pitt continues to act in major roles in Hollywood. He even compares Sydney Sweeney to someone like YouTuber Ethan Klein, who's said a lot of very controversial things recently, as well as over the many, many years that he's been a content creator, and who we may cover in the upcoming month. Ethan Klein is also still out there making content all the time. So is the standards for what is cancelable when it comes to women just wildly
So
different?
I
But to
think it was
Sydney
cut off
Sweeney's
a little bit
audience
from the beginning.
No, that was pretty much it. She was just
She's
saying,
talking about Brad
Empathy
Pitt
towards your
beating his
youngest
children.
You
She's saying
tremble
Brad
in
Pitt
fear
beats his children, still get roles. You said shit. You still are doing well, but Sydney Sweeney's getting canceled for American Eagle.
But she's comparing me to beating Brad Pitt, who beats his children up. And she's saying, can you believe this guy's still making videos? And she has the audacity to sit there and fucking pretend like she's in any way impartial. What a disgusting fucking piece of shit. She is probably the most, in all my time on the internet, the most vile, irredeemable, psychopathic, bad
Say this
faith.
about literally everybody.
No.
No, you literally like somebody roll the compilation right now.
Find it. Find the last time I
It'll
said
be
it
on the
about someone.
subreddit. In fact, here I'll set you up and start now. And then in the edit, that's when it'll go into the compilation.
There's no edit.
Now
Director
let's
Dan.
wait for the edit to it's done, so they don't have to cut. So let's be
There's no
quiet for
edit.
a while.
We're live.
Quiet
Who's
for-
editing?
We're trying to do the editor a favor, so let's just sit here quietly.
There's no editor.
No, there's an editor.
Are we done or are we still waiting?
Well,
They need 20
I
seconds.
can call.
quiet.
I call Cam see if he. I don't know if Samara's doing something.
Who's editing?
Not me.
Okay. Can we just do the show, please?
Fine.
Anyway, I know you guys say I said that, but this time it is definitely for real. You can tell because this is our second emergency broadcast. Well, you guys can just judge for yourself based on the shit she says. But I'm so disgusted that a parent, especially of all things, can just sit there and fucking say shit like that about me. What have I done exactly? And I love how she goes, Ethan has done so many horrible things. I'm not going to mention what they are, but Brad Pitt beat his children. Ethan, who's done horrible things, we all know, right? And but yet Sydney Sweeney, and like, what the fuck do I have to do with Sydney Sweeney or Brad Pitt, dumbass? She got canceled for like being in a weird racist commercial. What the fuck that have to do with me?
Also, I
Okay.
think Sydney Sweeney's doing fine.
Yeah, I don't think she slowed down at all.
People are still pretty mad at her, I will say.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
the Zoomers.
Oh
They-
man,
Yeah.
there's interesting. She led in a movie that came out. I don't even know what it's about, but it was one of the worst openings.
The
of all
boxing
time.
one. She plays the famous woman boxer.
It looked
Christy
horrible and
Which
very
sucks because
uninteresting.
she went through a lot for that role. I think she gained like 30 pounds of muscle or something.
It just
or 30
it
pounds.
looked like so uninteresting, and it grossed like $1 million.
There was no advertising really.
That's the other
I saw
thing.
like
yeah,
an
yeah.
Instagram post or
I've
whatever.
never even heard
It's
of this
called
movie.
Christie's, the name of it.
Yeah.
Christy. It's even got a bad name. Christy.
I think she recently had an interview where they asked her, I think very vaguely, to kind of denounce white supremacy, and she didn't do it. She was just like, if I have something to say, I'll say it.
Oh, that's it. That's a layup.
That's a bad take.
I think those are the pocket pussies, right?
That's a layup. Will you denounce white supremacy right here and now? Listen. When I have something to say, I'll say it.
My silence.
Then I don't want it.
She did the my silence means something.
Yeah.
Classic move.
The people liked it. The critics thought it was okay.
Oh wow, that's pretty high.
But
for the peeps.
it's one of the worst openings of all time.
Huh.
She gained
66 is like not the worst, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like that's an okay review.
I
She
think the
gained 30
advertising was-
pounds to portray a boxer in this movie. That's
she
rough.
gained 30 pounds and lost, whatever, 30 million. I don't know how much it was projected to make. Thank you.
Button.
We don't need a button.
Court documents obtained by Page Six, and this was back in 2022. Angelina claimed that her ex-husband choked one of the children and
Choked the
struck
children,
another in the face, and
struck
then
the ones
grabbed
in the
her head
face,
and shook her. Brad has
grabbed their
maintained
heads
his
and shook
innocence on
her.
that and
Horrible.
said-
By the way, I didn't know all this about Brad Pitt. That's fucking horrible. I mean,
Is this all
that.
confirmed? I mean, is this like I never?
Well, according to her,
It's a reliable.
or Angelina said this directly.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, that's
Yeah,
credible.
no, this I remember when this came out.
Really?
This was like 5-6
That's
years ago.
fucking horrific.
Yeah,
bro.
because they're divorced or maybe they were never officially married, but obviously they were like living together for many years. So
Well, they have kids
had,
together.
had raised kids together. Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus, man.
Vete a la verga, way.
that none of that is true.
I know,
think
it's shocking, an actor.
Insane that it hasn't got more coverage.
Yet Brad Pitt continues to act in major roles in Hollywood.
Right, sure. That's that. I get it. He beats his kids. Like, we should shun him, right? Oh, fuck me in the asshole. I clicked the timeline. Lost my spot. We're off to a great start here, guys.
And grabbed her head and shook her. Brad has maintained his
Dead
innocence
air.
on that and said that none of that is
Well,
true.
we watched all
I think
of
it's
this.
I know.
We
Very
watched this
controversial.
twice now.
I just want to watch the
Yet Brad
segue
Pitt
because I missed it the first time. Because I'll be honest, AB, the timestamp was a little late.
I mean, I feel like you get the point just based off the end. But if you want the full thing,
I mean, I would like the full context.
Gobi loves it.
I think the
Dolby
context
loves
explained
the
just
full
the end, but-
context.
that none of that is true. I think it's insane that it hasn't got more coverage.
Yet Brad Pitt continues to act in major roles in Hollywood. He even compares Sydney Sweeney to someone like YouTuber Ethan Klein, who said a lot of very controversial
Like
things
what?
recently, as well as over the many, many years
Like
that he's
what?
been a content creator, and who we may cover in the upcoming month. Ethan Klein
All right. So anyway, she says she's going to cover me in the upcoming months, and clearly she's coming with good faith and honest. I smell McDonald's. Yo, who's eating
Yeah, I
McDonald's
smell
right now?
fries.
Yo, who's eating McDonald's?
that's possibly.
That has to be McDonald's.
That,
right?
I think
McDonald's
Lena
fry,
warmed up
100%.
McDonald's. I was up early timestamping this fucking video, and I ordered some McDonald's early, but Lena was still asleep, so I put hers in the fridge.
Oh, she thinks she warmed it up?
Yeah.
Interesting. She,
Oh, loves air frying.
air
something.
frying the fries. There it is. Okay.
It's not McDonald's. It's a healthy salmon meal. Yeah, I'm eating healthy now, guys.
or good
Oh
He's
yeah.
been on a health journey.
He's got-
He's
has
very
a,
impressed.
He's doing these meal kits, which
Yeah.
seem really nice.
Yeah, that's right. It's been a good way.
But why does it smell like McDonald's? Like that's McDonald's. You
Really?
smell it too.
Legit McDonald's fries. I know that
It's,
smell like everyone does.
All right. So anyway,
rice and salmon.
there's a few like incredible moments in her documentary that I missed that are incredible. For example, this one.
good content. Like in this clip where Ethan asked Gabe about his experience in doing a sexual act.
You ever gone down on a girl, Gabe? Have you ever? You haven't. Is that something you're looking to try?
Yeah, someday.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Well, it is your birthday coming up. You know he's 50, right? 51 or
52.
2.
Yeah.
Like, you know he's fucking a grown as it gets man.
My boy loves the strippers on his birthday.
He's
very
my
public
boy's
about
at the
it.
fucking the corner Orchids of Asia shop, man. And I'm not talking about flowers.
Like practicing.
How do you practice? Do you ever practice on like the corner of your elbow? Right here?
Just being a gentleman, I guess.
He is a gentleman.
Yeah, you're a good man, Gabe. You're going to make a girl really happy
I practice
someday.
in front of the mirror.
Oh my God. Can you do it right now? Pretend you're in front of the mirror. Oh, you're ready to go, Gabe. You're going to make a girl very happy.
Poor Gabe, not realizing he's being used.
Are you serious?
Jeez, I wonder where the fuck you got this comment from. By deleted account, which is like the hallmark of every prolific snarker. They post and erase their account. Let's see what Snark had to say about this interaction.
Right after this, Ethan says, looking forward to your birthday next Friday, which of course they didn't attend. When Gabe is on the show
Wait a minute.
all the time.
Just on that, I always hear about you guys. AB, I've heard you talk about going to his birthday parties
we are
or his house
friends
for
with
stuff,
their
right?
There was like one
family.
year where we all didn't go and everyone acted like Gabe was alone. Even though Gabe has had more people at his birthday than I've
Gabe
ever had
has
in my
bigger
life.
ragers
He
than
is
any of
so
us.
popular.
Yeah.
It's
These
crazy.
people are such fucking
Yeah.
dweebs, dude.
It's
So once again, she's sourcing Snark from a deleted account. She doesn't show the subreddit because she's a fucking coward. From a deleted account, so I don't even know if it exists, right? Like, where did you find this? That's like, actually, this user from Snark says they were being mean to Gabe. So, okay.
For frequent segments to be laughed at. I'm so glad Gabe has actual friends and, by the looks of it, a fulfilling life with lots of positivity. Nowadays, at times, Ethan will claim that his mental health is being used by others, that he's being baited into reacting, or others will claim that in defense of Ethan. But Ethan is one of the content creators that set that sort of system up. Again,
So she's saying that my weekly call with Gabe over the years is me using him. The one in which we've promoted his cameo, become friends with his family. His uncle, who's a famous actor, is friends of the show now, calls in. His brothers talk to us, and they all say, it's so nice what you're doing with Gabe. We love the
Anybody
interactions
who
you have.
watches the
Yeah,
show.
he's going to
just-
Vegas.
What you're doing is infantilizing a 52-year-old man. Tell me this. Can anyone interact with him? Like, can you set out the guidelines in which Gabe can interact with people in the world and not be taken advantage of? Fuck you. You're
offensive.
taking advantage of him for your dumb fucking hippies. You don't give a fuck about Gabe. You're a scumbag, dude. Holy shit. How dare you?
Gabe has gone on vacation with us.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah. I
He's
don't
been
know.
to Vegas.
He's been to Vegas. Yeah.
Oh, look, here's the fucking post from H3 Snark.
Shocking.
From OP.
Well, I mean, none of this is controversial. She was very open about the fact that she has no problem with these places when she called in. So, yeah.
It's just, I hate when people do this to Gabe. It's so fucked up. Okay? What a disgust. Okay, so anyway, moving on. So that one really pissed me off.
There was a meme about that. I don't
Yeah,
know.
let's see that one. I get defensive for Gabe, and I find it just so pathetic when people use him to attack me. He's not an idiot. Thank you,
He's
Holly.
not a psychopath.
Oh yeah, this is her trying to defend Gabe. He's not an idiot. Thank you, Holly. He is mentally challenged, but he's doing a super job here. Wait, back up. Do you think I'm R-worded? That's you right now. Actually, even worse. I mean, even worse, I would say, because Holly's great. We love Holly. We are not talking about this clip enough. When she accuses me of... Listen to this shit, okay? Listen to this fucking dog shit.
Ethan seemed disinterested in the topics that Trisha wanted to discuss, distracted by the pizza in front of him.
I'm not even looking at the fucking pizza. She's the one licking her fingers. Could you, if you're going to accuse me of being some fat ass that just wants to eat pizza and doesn't care about what my co-host is doing, you could, first of all, you could show the whole clip because this is like a 5 seconds of nothing. But at least find one of me fucking looking at the pizza. Jesus Christ, man! Distracted by the pizza? Are you? Are you here?
This is
Where
the best
are
part
you?
of that video, of her video. You as Uncle Fester saying you can't focus because of the pizza.
I'm not even looking at the fucking pizza one time, man.
I saw you give it a glare.
And here she's licking her fingers.
Distracted by the pizza.
If anyone's distracted by the pizza,
I like that post. Is that wrong to say?
She's really taking Taylor's advice. Don't believe your eyes.
yeah. Believe real journalism.
Right. Don't believe your eyes.
Also, what a dumb point. Like, oh yeah, Ethan doesn't care about Trisha. He just cares about pizza. Fucking awesome. Super cool.
Fat man bad, never forget.
And finally, yeah, Fat Man Bad forever. One more here, and then we'll move on to the new content. Oh God, dude, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Ethan rubbed people the wrong way on a follow-up episode of the H3 podcast when he called out a Muslim woman named Frogan who had close ties to Hassan and supported
Why the fuck you mentioned she's Muslim? I didn't do that.
Palestine.
This girl Frogan.
Brogan. Me and Lena are friends with her.
I didn't like the tweet she was making. I thought they were like leaning too much towards pro-Hamas, but like she got to turn it into this whole big thing that turns into a drama that's now being posted all over the internet. That face when one of your favorite content creators unfollows you for being pro-Palestine.
Ethan victimized himself for a woman tweeting when thousands were dying.
Thousands were dying. You just learned about this conflict a week ago. You cannot point to Gaza on a map, and I would bet $1 million on it. You wouldn't even know what continent to start on. Okay? And again, this is just perverted the way she's reporting this. Frogan made some really offensive tweet and I quietly unfollowed her for. I'm not allowed to even unfollow somebody? And I'm victimizing myself? The fuck are you talking about? This whole thing, we wouldn't even be here if Frogan never tweeted that. We've done the butterfly effect and
the domino.
It's crazy the ripple effects from that tweet she made.
Ethan, wake up.
It kills me that it was someone from Dearborn.
It's okay. You know what I mean? It could have been anyone, anywhere. But anyway, what a disgusting fucking piece of shit she is. So moving on to the new content now. And I don't think I can start even with timestamps because it's all so infuriating. Well, so where do they start talking about me?
You'll never get through it without timestamps.
Well, hold on. Where does she start talking about me? Because I know the first 10 minutes is like nonstop thrill ride. Let's see. So you're talking about other shit right now, right? Now, I know a lot of you guys have trouble listening to Chris Kumsler, and don't worry, I've watched this, and no offense to Chris, but he doesn't really have anything interesting to say. So in the interest of sparing us all, I'm going to just skip over what he has to say. So don't worry about that one there, guys. We're on top of it.
I was really surprised by the fact that there would be any sort of confusion on Palestine or any.
Can you just where they start talking about me? I mean, I could do the timestamps, and then there's probably going to be some parts that I recall that maybe aren't like the. All right. What about the rabbi story?
Really
That's in
do
here.
I'm like, well,
okay.
Actually,
All right. So
since that video, there's been a lot.
So this is she's doubling down on the blackface accusation. When she called in, I showed her definitively. Or wait, did I even? I was like, here's me in a charcoal face mask video called the Black Challenge. Okay. Now get a load of this shit.
Defending his back, didn't do a lot of research. I'm like, yeah, I agree with you. But on the other side, when they talk about Ethan's blackface and they're like, well, they're sort of defending his blackface and saying, well, you didn't look at our side of things and how he didn't really do that. I'm like, well, actually,
you didn't look at our side of things, like he didn't actually even do it. Well, that's something you should consider.
Since that video, there's been a lot more instances of their blackface.
So this is just a material lie. I have never done blackface in my life. And the only time people point to is that video. And it's now she's telling people he can't stop doing blackface. Yeah, if you thought that was the worst example, see what I could have showed you all the other dozen times when Ethan's just showing up on a show in blackface all the time. Material fucking outright full fabrication. 100% defamatory, wholesale made up. It's unreal.
Look at
Well, I love how she throws it out there,
and
but
how
offers no examples at all. Just throws it out there like it's accepted fact. Like, of course, he does blackface all the time.
That's what's so sinister about the way they do this.
Stop lying.
That's me. I'm so fucking dark viber. I am so dark viber coded today. It's
But you
crazy.
just won't
Stop lying!
And I don't understand
Why won't you stop lying about
No,
me?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You are a monster. And you'll always be a fucking monster.
He's spitting.
Please stop lying.
He's spitting. He is. I know exactly how he feels.
Stop lying. 4 days. No, fuck you.
So
What's wrong with you?
So
when they talk about Ethan's blackface
Wait,
and
real
they're
quick,
like, well,
side note. I just have to. This was a public discussion on the show that you guys were telling me about while I was out about who could scream the loudest, right?
Yes. That's happening on Monday.
Next Monday?
Yeah, Harley's coming next week.
Okay, so I just want to publicly state my intention to participate and win this competition.
That's fine. You can state your intention.
Okay, I'm just.
You're going to state your victory.
I want the public to know that
you.
Fuck you.
Why?
I will be participating in the competition. And
Well, that's great.
I'll leave it at that.
Dan feels very confident about it. And listen, the more the merrier, I say. But yeah, Harley's going to be here on Monday.
Nice.
And actually, Rich Lux will be here on Monday. And maybe, who knows? Who knows? Maybe he's hiding some pipes.
He's got some pipes.
You know?
For sure.
So this is going to be a very exciting Monday episode of us
No,
just screaming.
fuck you.
The Dark Viper special.
I spent 4 days of my life trying to get you to do that.
Yeah.
they're sort of defending his blackface and saying, well, you didn't
They're
look
not
at
defending it. They're saying it didn't happen because it didn't. Like, that's a fucked up way to even characterize my audience. Nobody's defending blackface.
Stop lying.
Stop lying!
4 days.
our side of things and how he didn't really do that. I'm like, well, actually, since that video, there's been a lot more instances of their blackface.
But
that have
how can you just lie like that? It's just full wholesale made up. And by the way, if there's so many great examples of me in blackface, why did the only one example you included was me with a charcoal face mask on? Right? You could have included a much better one that wasn't even debatable. Where are they?
Black.
It's crazy, dude. It's just evil. It's like malicious, bad faith. This is just evil. And I've never seen anything like this where people are just coming and just outright like world building at this point. Especially after I've already had a civil conversation with her and kind of tried my best to explain this to her in a civil and patient manner. Like, what the fuck was the point of that entire call?
Well, that was from the snark. Obviously, they put out a compilation of just from that video, basically, from what I'm saying. And then, like, when you did the boy band thing,
you see, even like
she's doing
people
the same
don't
thing.
even try to argue that, right?
Yeah, she's doing the same thing. She's getting her sources from this.
Well, show it then if it's so compelling. The reason you don't show it is because you look dumb as fuck if you try to argue that me with a spray tan trying to pretend like I was in a 90s boy band is me doing blackface. You would look pathetic if you tried to make that argument. So instead, you lightly allude to it. Like you had all these great, incredible examples, but you didn't include it just out of because you wanted to be fair to me or something.
come to view, and I could have provided a lot more of that. Or same thing with
how fair and kind is she? I'm so grateful you didn't include all the various examples of blackface.
Me not doing enough research. I agree. I could have researched the entire Snark lawsuit and gone into how Ethan has continually harassed.
Yeah. Why don't you do that? Do your fucking job. Yeah. Do the research. What your job is? You made a 3-hour documentary. She's like, yeah, I could have done more research into this fat lawsuit he's into, but instead of doing that, I'm just gonna report the most the most shallow, one-sided, insane recounting of what's actually happening. Yes, I'm begging you, please do research. Holy fuck, dude.
The snark moderators, gone after them,
Why?
tried to sue them,
Why?
tried to get them to, subpoena their information
Why?
so that he could somehow link them to the people that he's
Somehow link?
just
Just read the fucking filing, bozo. You do research. She's like, yeah, you're lucky I didn't actually do research. That's what she said. You know what? You're lucky I didn't do research for this video. Guys,
Trying to think, but nothing happens.
I genuinely, I'm watching this at home. I'm just like this for 3 hours.
In that position the whole time.
Yeah, it's between this and this and this.
doing a lawsuit for copyright infringement.
Why?
Denim's Casey Tron,
Why?
Frogan. I could have gone into that as well.
should
how
have.
He refuses to let any of that go.
You should have done that. That would have been a great thing for a researcher doing a fucking 3-hour documentary on. You think that you would look into like the biggest thing happening in my world right now, right? Why wouldn't you do that? Because you're lazy and bad and dumb? And you're just doing this as a cash grab and you don't actually give a single fuck about the reporting you do? Like you don't care about your content at all. You don't even know anything about me.
I could have done a lot more research in that aspect. And so I think that
She's so stupid. She's literally like, you're so lucky I didn't research things. But that's just an insult to you. That's all it is, man.
Woodward, Bernstein, Lorenz, Cruel World.
Yeah, it's a continuum.
It's our Watergate, dude.
Mm-hmm.
agree with them on the other side of things. And
By the way, I noticed she's covered her fucking nasty cum-stained chair.
What?
You had the decency to do that for Chris, huh? And you came out full force with your nasty ass stained
Your
chair to
goon
distract
cave.
everybody. Disgusting.
And a lot of times when they say things like, "Oh, he's apologized for his slurs," where are those apologies?
That's your job. Your job is to look and find them. Don't ask me where they are. You're the one making the accusations. You're the one making a 3-hour documentary. You're the one saying that you're unbiased and that you like researching. Why the fuck are you asking Chris Kuntler after you already put out the video? Where are the apologies?
Stop lying!
That's your job.
Please stop lying!
Do you see? What the fuck is this?
Fuck you!
It's very dumb.
What is wrong with you?
And if you go to the comments, they loved doing blackface.
Oh my God.
That's my favorite thing. So many times, just every day, I show up in blackface.
They loved it. All caps, baby.
Why are these people so obsessed with me? Like, I'm not even, like, even if all this shit's true, it's like, I'm not the worst person in the world. Okay? There's way worse people happening right now. Why this obsession? Well, I know why. It's because it's not about Palestine or any of that shit. It's just, it's literally, the more I look into it, it's less Trisha fans and it's more Hassan fans. And I'll probably have more information on that coming up. But that's what it is, essentially.
Avery Armad says, "Fuck her, dude. Really grinds my gears when white people weaponize like legit shit I deal with. And it ends up indirectly trivializing it and makes it easier for actual bigots to dismiss it. I was about to say she's mistaken the boy band shit for blackface. Bro, I want to scream. You know what's
Why would
as
you even
bad
make
as
that argument?
blackface?
That's-
People like her," Avery says.
Dude,
Who is
that's a
black.
great point, Avery. And it's like, yeah, why even make that fucking argument? Talk about people that actually do blackface, not someone who did a comedy skit with a deep tan from a fucking 90s boy band. What the hell, dude?
to see clips of those. I would like to see those extensive clips because just saying a comment of, oh, he's apologized. Where are they?
Look for it. Can't you stop lying?
4 days.
4 days. I'm just gonna play Dark Viper sound bites. I'm
What
not
is
gonna
wrong
talk
with
anymore.
you? You are a monster, and you will always be a fucking monster. Why can you not stop lying? Please stop lying! I spent 4 days of my life trying to get you to do that. No, fuck you. Why?
God, he
Please
is
stop
speaking
lying!
my soul right now. I love him.
He would win that scream contest.
Oh shit! Maybe he'll fly out. Dark Viper in his tank top, stinky armpits.
Seen it. I haven't seen an extensive clip. And a lot of those are hidden. Sorry, I was going to say a lot of those are hidden behind membership platforms. So
That's another insane fucking wholesale made up lie. I have never put anything serious behind a paywall. All it is just playing Mario Kart and dumb shit like that. And doing like what? She said.
Where are they? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen an extensive clip. A lot of those are hidden. Sorry, I was going to say a lot of those are hidden behind membership platforms. So if you, that's where I think the echo chamber happens, where
We talk about having
everything's
sex
hidden
with
behind
robots
a paywall,
on
and if he
members
wants
episode.
to, have something that's accessible for people. For research, it should be available for all. Instead, he's creating more of an echo chamber where he thinks that his audience thinks one narrative because it's all hidden behind a paywall and
What
not
the
accessible.
fuck are you talking about? What is she talking about?
It makes perfect
Like,
sense.
actually.
You only want the members to know that you apologize for your old content. That makes perfect sense.
Well, members do love blackface. Let's be real.
Well, that's kind of what she's claiming. Everybody in the audience is defending blackface.
Yeah, we do a tribute to Al Jolson.
I'm so on against racism. I don't even know who that is.
I don't know who that is either. Yeah. I don't know if I should condemn
But
that reference.
I've never heard anybody
Uncultured
say
life?
that. Say what?
Nothing.
I've never heard anyone say this. It has zero basis in reality. It is a complete fabrication. I've never made a serious content behind a paywall ever.
But hold on real quick. If she was a serious researcher, she could spend $5 and go see what's behind the paywall.
That's a great point. And she
Like-
kind of makes it, she says something really funny coming up where she's like, she addresses that.
Yeah.
Here, let me spend no money. When has anyone ever made a fucking public apology privately behind a paywall? Ever in the history of anything?
Yeah.
Has that ever happened?
I think I do.
There was
Cody Ko
somebody, I
did
forgot
something
who.
like that, I think,
Really?
recently, which we made fun of him
Oh, it was
for.
Cody Ko. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Cody
Kalias-
Ko.
Cody Ko made a paywalled apology.
No, wasn't it just on his side channel?
I recall it being paid.
No, he had a post, like it was behind a paywall. It was a post where he apologized.
Maybe.
For everything.
Yeah.
on Patreon.
right,
Yeah, that's what I
Patreon.
thought. So, I mean, yeah, it's happened once, then we made a whole shitload of fun of him for it.
Well, he was kind of, he was hedging a little bit that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think those are the pocket pussies, right?
No.
Completely irrelevant.
Then now you don't want it.
Nate,
Happens where
Like, what am I even supposed to say to this?
nothing.
Fuck.
I mean,
Someone
there's
said,
nothing to say.
It's just made up.
Yeah, exactly.
Chet said she could have asked Taylor Lorenz for her login because Taylor Lorenz has a membership.
True. She is definitely number one fan material.
everything's hidden behind a paywall, and if he wants to, have something that's accessible for people. For research, it should be available for all. Instead, he's creating more of an echo chamber where he thinks that his audience thinks one narrative because it's all hidden behind a paywall and not accessible to all. So, but yeah, anyways, sorry.
I don't
Also,
understand
I
this
think what-
logic at all. The audience is stuck in an echo chamber because the apology is behind a paywall. So the audience, you want your audience to know that you're apologetic, but you don't want the world to know that you're sorry.
I don't want people like
Right?
her.
Like what other interpretation is there of what she's saying
This is the
about
face.
your intent? Like in what scenario would it make sense?
I guess it's like
to
a Cody
paywall-
Ko
I
thing.
only want my diehard fans to know that I'm apologetic about these past things.
I think she's just saying I'm sweeping my embarrassing controversies under the rug, so the general audience doesn't know that it even happened or something like that.
I mean, that's clearly not true.
And you, I mean, even look at TikTok where you try to apologize about some stuff you said. Chris could tell her because Chris responded to one of your TikToks.
True, he's sitting right there.
Yeah.
I mean, not to toot my own horn, right? So I'm not going to say I'm the best, but I am probably one of the creators that is the most open with all of my flaws and shortcomings and controversies, right? It has been my policy since the beginning of time. Well, not since the beginning of time, but in recent history, kind of after the Gokunaru series, to address every single controversy and criticism head on, openly and honestly, to concede where I was wrong, to correct the record where I was misrepresented. This is the face of evil, by the way.
It's very greasy for some reason.
A lot of shine. You're right.
Nah, it's flawless.
I can't help,
It's
but
flawless.
I know it's not nice.
It's reflective.
No, it's not
Does
that
she need
she's
some Teddy Glow,
It's not that
maybe?
she's greasy, but she does her makeup in this like greasy ass way. It's bizarre. I think
I think she
get
puts
it.
way too much light on her. Like I think
Maybe
she has
it's
like
a
lotion on,
combination.
and then like she just
Right.
cranks that shit to like, you know.
Dude, what
No,
a
no, I'm not that
phony.
shiny.
I can't believe the shit that I am goddamn hearing out of this girl's mouth.
It's given very much
it's
Brad
kind of-
taste in music, where it's like, I don't know, flopping back and forth every.
Yeah, well, what it feels like to me, and I feels like Brad was genuinely flopping back and forth. To me, it felt like she was just playing a fool and trying to placate
True.
our
Yeah,
audience.
yeah, I see that.
Like, I don't think she was ever being genuine at all.
Yeah, 'cause she didn't really concede to anything.
And by the way, once again, if you did any research, you would know that I am still the only recipient of the coveted A+ apology from Psychology in Seattle. A+. Not just A. 100% flawless. I'm very proud of that, right? Of my achievements as a creator. I wonder, does he do certificates? Something I could frame? Like
You
an
could-
official Psychology in Seattle?
You could print one and you could sign it.
I should reach. I think he's blocked.
He's
I
probably
think he
like, I
doesn't
don't
want
want
to do with
to
me
do.
after that.
Yeah, he probably doesn't do anything with you or Ian. He was like, keep me away.
Gobi loves that.
Come on, Gobi loves it.
Gobi's in the femdom.
That's right. That's right. And by the way, we wish little Dobby all the best. Ido's put out a fresh video yesterday on his main channel, 7 million subs. Big deal. One of the
what do
biggest,
you think-
hottest creators. 80,000 views in one day.
Gobi loves boots.
Is he a political guy now?
Well, he thinks he is. But like, who would go to him for political takes? There's a billion other people that are smarter, well-informed, slicker, better.
No one's stinkier.
They can't smell him through the screen, but they know he smells somehow.
Maybe that's his niche.
Like, dude, can you please accept what a loser you are? Look what a loser you are, man. You lose.
Agreed.
Where's Hassan to promote you? Where's all the snarker audience that you've been fucking trying to... Even they don't want to watch this crap, man. 80,000, bro.
I have bad breath. I'm like stinky, and
You're streaming to 100 people, and you're making videos for 80,000.
Oh no!
You're done, bro. You are nothing.
Poor fucking baby.
Just feel the pain. Look at me right now, looking at you. Look how nothing you are. You've lost everything. Your integrity, your friends, your audience. First video in 2 months, by the way. Oh, everyone was on the edge of their seat for this one. He says he worked so hard on it, on his stream to 100 people. Brother.
I chose Hassan over my dad.
Literally, by the way.
What?
Anissa, look at this. Look at the life you've built together.
I know you're watching.
I know it gets cold in Alberta. I hope you guys can afford heat still.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot. What a loser. Might be the biggest loser on the whole internet. You know?
Wait, earlier in the episode, I thought you were saying that about her.
No. I didn't call her a loser. I said
whoa,
she's
whoa.
bad faith, sinister, malicious. I called him a loser.
Okay.
Like lol cow loser, pathetic, like just pathetic. You know what I mean? like just wallowing in his own shame and filth.
Yeah, and his breath probably smells like hot dog water.
That would be such a step up for you.
Fuck you.
Your breath
loser
smells like
bitch.
rotted mango juice. Fucking week old mango juice, brother.
Stop.
Hot dog water sounds like you like a Tic Tac, like you fresh breath compared to what the hell you do.
It's horse shit.
You guys want to order Mexican food?
I didn't eat
Sure.
lunch. I'll eat something.
Yeah. Dan said sure. Do you mean it or are you just saying that?
I said sure.
I shook my head no. I ate right before the show.
Dan, you're so funny.
Vete a la
I just
verga,
got
güey.
hungry.
Chinga tu madre.
We did eat before the show, me and Dan.
What'd you eat before the show?
The breakfast sandwiches
Mm-hmm.
at like 11, so wasn't that long ago.
Cheese and egg?
Yeah.
What else?
Shout out.
Any kind of topping? Condiment?
It's not that interesting. I really want to talk about
Hash
this.
browns.
We got
eh?
French
Too
toast.
personal.
Tater tots.
Okay. Dan, it's too personal.
I'm kind
Dan
of
doesn't
bored
wanna
of this
talk about it.
conversation. I'd like to
okay.
move on now.
I
Yeah.
apologize. Dan doesn't want to discuss the breakfast sandwich. It's hitting.
You know,
into-
you
this
brought-
is like Bill Burr. Don't ask me about my family.
Don't ask me about
Yeah,
my
I really
breakfast.
want to get into that right
You know,
now.
hey, you brought up McDonald's, and I splurged this weekend. And
You ordered out.
No.
I had a fucking quarter pounder with cheese.
Let's go.
Dude,
Did it fuck
Go
you
ahead.
up?
no. It
Oh.
it was the greatest
It's so good.
cheeseburger I've ever
It's
had
the
in my
be- it's
life.
so good.
No.
It was
That's a good
hot.
burger.
It was a good placement of onions,
So-
right amount of ketchup. The fries were hot.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm glad you treated yourself.
dude.
You know, and the quarter pounder, if you're on like a keto diet, it's mostly meat.
Well, yeah, but I had the bread. I just said fuck it, you know, and just went all.
Went all out.
I went all, and then I got a fucking McFlurflur.
That's
You know?
going next level.
But I'm pissed off because they don't do the plastic cup anymore.
Oh, it's a
It's
paper,
paper.
cup
They
now.
put it. What the fuck is that?
I think that's a California thing. It might be.
That's horseshit.
Yeah, it's California.
Don't blame that on McDonald's. You think they care about the environment?
I
They would
make it
wrap it.
styrofoam
Microplastic.
containers.
We'll find microplastics in your children's fucking umbilical cords if it was up to fucking McDonald's.
and then I got a fucking 10-piece too. I went all out, dude.
oh my
Damn,
god,
I-
brother!
I was hungry. What happened was I got home and the fucking power was off on Friday.
oh,
And
So there's other places to eat.
I just said, fuck it, dude. I'm hungry. I don't care, man. But I splurged. But
You lost electricity and you were like, it's time for McDonald's
yes,
for the first
it's
time.
a
in life?
crisis.
Fuck this,
It's
YOLO.
a fucking crisis,
I mean, that's
dude.
fine, I guess. I'm
do you want McDonald's again?
No. That's my one and only.
Did you go down like a bear shot with the tranquilizer dart after?
Oh,
'Cause,
dude,
like,
I felt like shit.
It must. Yeah, it feels so bad.
Well, that's what I meant.
It feels so bad.
I felt
It
like,
does.
but then I also I got this like weird headache, you know, like there was like a weird.
I do know what you
Uh,
mean. I do.
And then I felt
I got McDonald's. It was awesome. My stomach hurt. I had diarrhea.
Horrible. No, it is.
My
It's
head was pounding. It was
it's a
amazing.
terrible feeling afterwards.
and then I weighed myself.
It's like anything. You know, you take
No,
X.
you can never weigh yourself
the day
after. Are you crazy?
the day
Oh, that's
after.
irrelevant.
And I'm like, what? Yeah, I weighed a quarter pound more.
That's irrelevant. You can't get a measure
And
on
I'm
the
just
next
like,
day.
fuck, dude, because I've been doing so good, you know, and I'm feeling good.
Nah, you're fine.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
But anyways, the point is, spectacular McDonald's experience.
Yeah.
Minus the diarrhea and headaches after.
Horrible.
I don't have diarrhea. It just makes me feel bad. Like
Or-
emotionally, not just physically, emotionally.
Yo, you get depressed from it.
Yeah, it's depressing. Literally.
Depression.
You go into a minor depression after eating McDonald's.
Like, what have I done?
You do.
Yeah. But shout out.
You keep going back.
Shout out to McDonald's. It was the greatest cheeseburger I've ever had in my life.
They need, you know what they need to start doing is putting like Lexapro in the beef.
Yes. Yes.
You know,
100%.
Zoloft
dude.
shake.
with a smile. Finish with a smile.
Yeah.
Zoloft, yeah. Let's
Yeah. Xanax nuggets, dude.
Oh, now we're talking, bro. Let's go. Anyway, back to this evil clown.
Wait, hold on, real quick. Are you gonna? You want to do Mexican or
Yeah,
no?
I do want to eat.
Okay.
Where is Lena here? Because she get Hila's order. Who's joining us?
What do you
soon.
guys? What do you get?
Would you order anything, Zach, or you're out?
If it's all bread, then I'm out.
Yeah, I'm going to order all bread.
Well, if it's the place Love All,
Tortillas.
if the
Yeah, I'm
place-
going to the bakery. I just want bread
Well,
for
if
everybody.
it's the place that Love always
I
gets,
know.
they can't do you can't tell them like no tortilla or something like that. Like I'd get a tostada.
No tortilla. You just put a scoop of meat.
I want a tostada with like no rice, you know, And no beans, but then you got the shell.
No beans. What the fuck are you even getting?
I
at that
don't
point?
fuck with the beans, dude.
Wait, beans is good for you. It's fiber. It's protein.
It's not on my shit. It's not on
That's
my
like one of the pillars of being keto, I thought.
Not beans, no. There's a lot of carbs in them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought beans were cool.
No.
You guys want McDonald's? Now that Zach got me all fucking riled
Oh,
up.
now you're gonna torture me, huh?
All right, well, we'll figure it out. We'll keep playing. But I'm down for that Mexican spot that we always order from with the plastic wrapping. They make up for all the plastic trash that McDonald's is saving with their McFlurry.
Then now you
Elon
don't want
Musk
it.
Nazi salute. If you asked Ethan,
Listen to
also,
this
I
shit.
think one of the it's kind of
accessible to all. So, but yeah, anyway, sorry.
Also, I think one of the it's kind of like the Elon Musk Nazi salute. If you asked Ethan today, go on then, put fake tan on in that way as a joke. Do it now. Make a video.
No, I would not do it now. I don't. First of all, I never did it. So I wouldn't do it now, and I didn't because I never did it. I never did it. These people literally think if you've ever put on a beauty product that made your face a dark color, you're racist. It's a charcoal fucking face mask. I didn't do it then, and I wouldn't do it now.
Called the Black Challenge, where you cover your face in charcoal. Do it now. See how people.
I'm not going to do it for you to call me, say that I do in blackface. Why would I do that? You know what I mean? If I'm at home and I have a charcoal face mask, am I going to put it on? Yeah, I'll put it on. And I'm not even going to feel bad about it. Right?
Interpret it. Do it if you think that was like that was not the joke of it. And also, I think it's like just watching him say like, no. He's actually like this.
The joke was not that it was blackface. It wasn't even mentioned, dude. By the way, I don't know who they think watched this show, but our fans are extremely pro-Palestine, extremely anti-racist, and extremely like pro-trans and LGBT rights and reproductive rights. Like, if I was everything you say I am, why the fuck would my audience be like that? Like,
that's a good point.
Shouldn't I have like Steven Crowder's audience? I'm like the blackface guy. Like, what are you talking about? I have like 60% like fucking leftist to liberal, left-leaning, progressive women watch this show.
This wasn't it. We did the white challenge as well. We did all of these other things.
Yes.
What there is to say is, at that same time, you were also regularly saying the N-word. And
No,
I
I wasn't fucking regularly saying the N-word. These people have no consideration for the truth. The one clip of me saying the N-word is when I had iDubbbz, ironically, on the show so many years ago, and he was known for saying the N-word, F-word, and in a meta conversation about it, I said the word. Would I do that now? No, of course not. I would never say it, even in the context of saying the word. I was misguided then. I thought that in the context, like a meta conversation about the word, it's okay to say the word. Obviously, my stance on that has changed dramatically, and I don't say it, and I never would, and I'm ashamed, right, of these old clips. Whatever, you guys know that. So there was that one time, and then the other times people say I said the N-word was when I made a fucking video calling out Joey Salads for his Trump prank in the hood. He did this fake prank, where he put a Trump car in the hood, and then a bunch of black dudes came out like a fucking Street Fighter bonus level and just started trashing the car. And I was like, this is fake as hell. This is racist and it's fake.
You were saying he was trying to push racist narratives.
And then,
but again, you've explained all of this, and Chris is saying say it now.
I'm
but
regularly
you're saying that you did apologize, and you wouldn't say it now, like so.
So what happened is somebody who was on one of the apartments building filmed it and showed that it was totally staged. And I made a follow-up video because people in that video were saying, it's real, bro. Black people are just like this, like full of racist shit, N-words, horrible shit, right? And so in my follow-up video, when I proved that it was fake, and I was like, you guys are racist, fuck you guys. And I was highlighting all the terrible comments of people being like, no, N-words are like this. And so I was reading these horrible comments, and by the same philosophy, I was saying the N-word, but highlighting racist people and calling them out. So like, again, using it in a meta way where I'm reading someone else's horribly racist comment. So This is the only times I've ever said the N-word. Right? And so to cast that as me regularly saying the N-word, like I'm just walking around saying the N-word.
Well, I'm picturing like, what do they expect goes on here? Like we walk in and
Blackface,
Ethan's
N-word.
blackface just dropping the
just-
N-word.
It's just,
It's like I gotta wash my face and do the show now.
it's just pathetic. Like the way you lie about your perceived enemies.
Can I
Like
say,
you don't care about the truth at all. For you, it's just about destroying your enemies at any cost. That's the Hassan theory.
Yeah.
That's honestly like the whole fucking communist theory. Honestly, on opposition, where it's like the ends justify the means. Like lie, smear, say anything you can about this person, because at the end of the day, taking them out is for the greater good, as opposed to lying about them. Go ahead, Nate. Sorry.
Yeah. No, I just find it like frustrating personally when I see, unless you're calling out like blatant like racism, like if you were doing blackface and other like white people were calling you out, that's fine. But to be like white and speculate that this might have been blackface and it is super offensive, it's just frustrating, right? Because if they're wrong, or I don't know, their speculation is wrong, it just comes off like they don't really care.
They
right?
don't.
It's
I mean,
all
they
about
don't.
it's all about getting to you. It doesn't matter if you did blackface or not. It's all about this narrative, right? And it's frustrating because it dilutes the actual problems of people actually doing blackface, which a lot of people did during like Halloween. There's a lot of people who
Yes.
did do blackface, and it's crazy.
Yes. Never done that. I have
know.
never once maliciously used the N-word, okay? Like as an attack, as an insult, right? and directed at a black person, God forbid, right? and I've never done blackface. So so to characterize me as like this fucking Klan member, it's just like, it's just ahistorical, and it's just fucked up, man.
Like that was not the joke of it. And also I think it's like just watching him say like, no, these actually like, this wasn't it. We did the white challenge as well. We did all of these other things. What there is to say is at that same time, you were also regularly saying the N-word. And I believe there are points at which he's like, oh, I shouldn't have said that and I shouldn't have done that. But like, there's also this dissonance of like, maybe someone might actually point to this and be like, hey, it was kind of weird that you were doing all those things years
nobody
ago.
said that. You're the first person. Fucking groundbreaking shit here, guys.
And now you're still like, oh, well, it's not that. It's not that. It isn't that.
It
isn't.
was never that, right? The N-word I said, I gave you the context, whatever. And, you know, since the beginning of time, first it was conservatives who made these R-word compilations and spread them all over Twitter. Now it's leftists. They're using the same compilations made by actual fucking racists who are like calling me a hypocrite. They're like, this guy's not racist enough.
For me, it's like, I just hate when it's like packaged with talking about Palestine. Like, if someone wants to criticize you for talking about Palestine that or whatever, that's one thing. But like when you put in something so trivial that's not related, that's not true, when it is about something that is so serious, that's something that is so horrible that's going on right now, it makes such a joke out of it. Like she's trying to say that she's getting canceled for, you know, defending Palestine, and that's not it at all. It's you packaged it with all this bullshit. It's fucked up.
Nobody's canceling. Nobody's criticizing for defending. The only people criticizing about Palestine are saying she didn't go far enough to defend.
Right.
Like nobody's mad at her for talking about Palestine. Mm-hmm. I've never even seen any criticism like that. Anyway, I promise you guys you didn't have to listen to this guy, so I skipped forward. I'm making good on my promise to not make you listen to this cum guzzler. That's his last name, literally cum guzzler.
Shut up.
Kunzler. I mean, it's Kunzler.
And she's got a cum stained couch.
I didn't. What does it mean?
I don't know.
But this is like when Taylor Lorenz says I sexually harass her. You know, it's like people actually get sexually harassed. Okay, me making fun of you for simping over Hassan is not sexual harassment, lady. By the way, her favorite person in the world.
She may be sexually harassing Hassan, if anyone.
True.
Right?
He's hot. Go ahead.
Reasonably good looking and like cool and dresses cool. But do you know what I mean? Like Hassan would be an influencer no matter what he was saying because he is very attractive and very
Leave
cool.
him alone.
Jesus.
He's so much more than that.
God.
Okay, can't you just talk about his
Call
his
HR.
intellect, his political takes? Why is
She-
everything got to be about his physical appearance? You.
She's just a young girl with a crush, man. Come on.
That's right.
I forget
She's
that
just a
sometimes.
schoolgirl.
You're right.
Thanks so much for chatting with me.
You're welcome.
For you, if you're happy to talk about it.
It really depends on the day to day, I think, and how much I'm willing to shut it out or engage with it. I think when everything first happened, again, it was a new experience for me, as I kind of mentioned.
She's talking about being harassed.
I was really surprised. I was kind of talking
Dude,
about
she's
this
like the
with,
most inarticulate person maybe ever. Have I said that before, Dan?
Probably.
I mean, probably at some point. less than the
Like,
other
she
thing.
talks for a minute and like has said nothing.
my editor, who, I've been working with for forever, and one of the most upsetting aspects is and also most hilarious is they tried to claim that my team is like a team of snarkers, and I didn't have any involvement there.
I mean, who's your editor? Who's your editor a fan of? You're telling me your editor is not on Snark? You're telling me you're not on Snark? You're telling me your best friend Taylor's not on Snark? Is that actually your argument? Why even bother to argue that?
The snarkers, which is hilarious to me because they're two dudes, one in the UK, one in Australia.
What the fuck does that have to do with if they're snarkers or not?
Yeah, what?
She goes, they couldn't be snarkers. They're two dudes from UK and Australia. The hell?
Okay.
Her brain doesn't work like ours does.
Who I have been working with for almost 5 years.
Chris, are you just gonna sit there and act like what she's saying even makes sense, brother?
He's being a gentleman, I must say.
Speak up, man. Speak up. Ask her what? Ask her what?
He is giving
Can you
her
clarify your points?
He's
Jesus,
allowing her
brother.
to make her sentence.
You're patronizing her, brother.
Stop lying!
Point, and almost 5 years, right? 4.5. But anyways, so my editor, I was kind of talking about this, and
So she's been talking now for like
when-
2 minutes, and what she's conveyed so far is that her editors are men from foreign countries, and therefore it's absurd that they're snarkers.
And she's
2 minutes.
And she's known them for a while.
Yeah,
Known
I
them for a
zoned
long
out.
time, yeah.
She could have said that in 2 sentences. I'm zoned. I couldn't even follow.
Yeah, and I don't blame you because it's hard to, at a certain point, parse through all the bullshit.
Concentrate on the nonsense.
Right.
all of this happened, I was just kind of surprised. And yeah, just wanting to understand, because I was so, I really thought most people would understand. I was really surprised by
so she still said she said nothing.
the fact that there would be any sort of confusion on Palestine or any sort of divide.
Chris,
I thought
are you
most
just gonna
people
sit like
were
you're
kind
you're
of
not
in agreement
listening,
that,
bro? You
what Israel was
can't
doing is
possibly
fucked
be
up.
listening
And
to anything she's
I
saying.
guess,
What are you
there was
nodding
a
at?
flood of comments that were saying that what I had said was anti-Semitic, that
Chris!
just completely disagreed
Say
with my
something!
stance. I was very confused on that. And just from a sort of morbid
What is she
curiosity,
talking about,
was
man?
reading comments and messages, wanting to
This is almost like a
understand-
meme at this point. Like you could run this
like the
as a
Taylor
sound drop.
Lorenz
Yes,
one.
it's
Yeah.
just like it's like nonstop yapping about nothing.
What would you do in this situation?
I mean, true.
you're
He's kind of
Chris.
stuck. He invited her on the show.
And could you really honestly pay attention for this long?
No, you're fucked. Yeah, you're fucked.
Like shopping online or something.
He's. By the way, I don't know if you guys
He's
noticed.
looking over like he's playing a game or something.
Yo, I didn't notice if you guys saw this about Chris, but he listens to vinyl, bro.
Oh, that's sick.
So
That is kinda
sick,
sick, though.
dude. Vinyl, brother. He's not like he's not like the rest of
Tell
us.
it's in heavy use too with the stacks of paper and
He's
crap all
an
over it.
audio head, dude.
It's clearly audiophile.
What do you think he's into? Indie folk or something?
Tupac.
Tupac on vinyl.
The best way to listen.
He's so sick.
Wait,
though,
zoom
bro.
in on the preamp though. What's he working with there?
Hey, he's got a rig, man. I mean,
Yeah, man.
No, he's sick. That's what I'm
a
saying.
Macintosh. You know, like,
Oh damn.
is it? Maybe.
No, he's cool as fuck.
Let us know.
Let us know in the comments. What is this? Is this that's like a beam? Okay. I like his plants. I think plants are awesome in the house. Love. Good vibes. Does a lot to change the atmosphere.
Wonderful.
Really.
I'm a big believer in the houseplant too.
It,
yeah.
it changes the vibe so much. It does. It really does. In a good way, always.
We have a lot of house plants. They're nice.
Yeah,
you
me
know?
too.
Yeah.
I love that about
Mine are
all
all
of you guys.
fake though.
I don't have a single plant in my house.
Right.
Not one.
You should try it.
Well, we
You're
tried,
like, if
but my
hair
wife
can't
and
grow,
I.
Why should anything else?
What's that?
Nothing,
They all
another bald joke,
die.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it takes a bit of effort.
Yeah, no matter what. Like we've been gifted plants, we bought plants. It's just like
You got to get indoor plants
Yeah.
who are like very, very hardy.
Or
Right.
just give up.
And a lot of
Focus
them,
on
you just
other
put like an
things.
ice cube on it to water it. Like they don't need a lot of water.
Also, all of the you have to buy them from certain stores. Like obviously, nurseries are the best, but some of the big stores, you'll take them home and they'll just be sick. So you don't want a sick plant.
Like sick, like a sick
No,
plant?
no, like ill.
Oh, okay.
Like, you can
Oh,
get
Ducky's trapped. Hold on, let me help. Ducky, you want to come in?
You know, it's funny. Yesterday when I was watching this, I had to rewind it so many times to see what the point she was trying to make. And at one point, Rocky woke up and ran into my room and started barking at the screen. I think he was getting annoyed of her reiterating the same thing.
He's like,
over and
I'm
over.
trying to sleep, lady. I don't blame him.
And what their viewpoint was and how they had gotten to such a divide. And then also just in my personal life, I think I mentioned this to you. I had a neighbor who I respect greatly, who's a journalist, a writer, who after everything had come over and
It's not Taylor, and you'll find out why.
Damn, I was hoping.
It's not. You'll find out. There's a good reason.
sort of lectured me about how that's maybe harsh. Again, I feel bad because apart from this, he identifies as a feminist, has invited me to a lot of book clubs, and is just, but just about how, she had taken.
Taylor, you're eating this up?
She loves it.
You're following this shit, Taylor? You're going to pretend right there next to Chris like you understand the shit that she's trying to say right now?
Yeah.
Really, Taylor?
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Thanks so much for chatting with
That's
me.
how I know you're full of shit.
Trip to the Middle East and felt that everywhere else, the Middle East was incredibly racist to her, and Israel was a great country to her. Again, white, blonde woman, not a Jewish individual, but had felt that Israel was so great, and essentially that. I was
point was I
terrible
trying to
for my viewpoints that I had,
She was
spoke-
brainwashed by her Zionist neighbor, I think she's trying to say.
Shut up. I couldn't. Is that what she said?
I'm trying. But I love the premise. She's like, I have a neighbor who I greatly respect in all ways. They're a journalist. They invite me to feminist workshops, books clubs. I love them and I appreciate them and I really trust their opinion. Anyway, they were telling me Israel's not as bad as I think. So she's a fucking liar about that. Or well, that's not what she said. She said she went there and experienced like people. I don't know who her person is or the story, so I don't know. But
What is she trying to say? Like she met a good Jew?
it could be. It could be that they were gay, because I know in Israel being gay is very normalized there. It's not like really stigmatized there.
One of the biggest pride parades in Tel Aviv.
So I don't know what else she's saying, but I don't know.
Hello. Are we doing?
Oh,
this?
Hila's here. What?
What is happening right now? Are we on members?
We're live for the whole world to see, my friend.
Oh, are we? Oh, geez. Okay.
But I don't know what exactly her housemate is talking about, and I don't frankly think she does either. Let's be real, right? I mean, come on.
Israel was so great.
Can you try to
and-
tell me? Can you try to explain what she's trying to say here? So she's saying her neighbor, who she greatly respects, told her Israel is not. She said this.
a Jewish.
I think she's saying that her friend told her that she was treated so well in Israel while other countries in the Middle East were racist towards her or something.
And again, I don't know what race is about. Yeah, that's what she's trying to say, but she's trying to draw a conclusion that she was like misled by her or something.
individual, but had felt that Israel was so great and essentially that yeah, I was terrible for my viewpoints that I had, spoken of in my video, essentially, just to boil it down. And so I was just very bewildered by that and wanted to understand that aspect. And
It sounds like her neighbor, who she's close with, saw her video and had criticisms for the way she spoke about Israel or Jewish people in general. And by the way, you did say some outrageously unhinged shit. So, like, again, you are a white cis fucking person. When a Jew comes up to you and is like, hey, you said stuff that was offensive in your last video, what gives you the right to dismiss them?
Please stop lying!
yeah, of course there was the harassment. Of course there was the hate, the people saying that I did terrible research, and the people that were also just calling me.
Not hate and harassment. I never saw any evidence of hate or harassment. Even when she tried to show it, the comments she showed, and I'm not saying she didn't get hate or harassment, but the comments she showed were like completely constructive and fair criticism. She said she got a death threat, and when she showed the message, it was someone of her own fans saying they're burning her merch in protest. And she said, I got a death threat.
What if they did it in her house while she was sleeping and it set the house on fire?
That would be bad, but they did not. They didn't suggest the intention to do anything like that. But
she says at one point that she deleted the messages and she wishes that she saved them prior.
Dang it.
Or
She erased all
deleted
that.
them, or the other people sending them deleted them. I forget what. she
dang,
said,
that's
but-
crazy.
yeah.
All the death threats I got just fucking vanished.
Damn you, Jews!
Damn you, Jews.
A Nazi photoshopping Auschwitz in the background of photos of me.
That would not be a Nazi, by the way. That would be someone calling you a Nazi.
Wait, how did I'm sorry.
Was that a sandwich?
Auschwitz?
Auschwitz? Yeah, I even know about the Auschwitz. It's
Can I
not
get
very
With
good.
some mustard. No. Can I get that Mike's way?
Nazi photoshopping Auschwitz.
Auschwitz?
What?
Off switch.
Off switch.
Off switch.
You know what? I'd like to put the off switch on Auschwitz. Checkmate. Doesn't get more woke than that. Racism? I don't think so. Like Nate, like you said, Ela, by the way, you did a Photoshop. You look great. How are you
A
feeling?
photo shoot, yes. You're saying Photoshop.
You did a Photoshop.
Thank
We're-
you.
We went live for everybody
Yeah,
because
what did I miss?
just watching her video.
Okay.
I felt it was important for the general public. So tomorrow we're going to be coming back for members.
Okay.
Because we love them.
Yeah. Yes,
We
we
do.
do.
Can't
We
debate
are
that.
obsessed with them.
We are obsessed with our members.
Yeah.
Not in like a weird way.
Vete a la verga, way.
Can I get that?
Verga way.
Yes.
In
I'm
the-
excited. I got a bag of horchata.
Oh.
A bag. Don't tell me they don't have it.
No, I'm
Okay.
happy for you. Unrelated. I was just gonna say we've only gone through 2 timestamps and it's 2:20. Just so you know.
Yeah, I knew this was going to be a rough ride.
I mean, there's just a lot. I mean, even if you adhere just to the timestamps, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna take a long time.
We'll do what we can.
I mean,
you know.
I'm chilling. Just saying.
Just saying.
I mean, it's only 2. We got time.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Shut up, baby.
Shut up,
Background
baby.
photos of me, things of that nature. But I think that was the strangest aspect to me to sort of understand, because at this point, with how much things have escalated, with how many, with the genocide that's happening, how many Palestinians have died, how could people still feel this way?
She's literally doing the thing. She's like, during a genocide, how can you possibly criticize me for calling someone a pedophile who didn't do anything?
Huh?
I mean, I don't know. That's what I think she's trying to say. She says, well, all these people are dying. How can you care about me
What?
doing bad research on somebody?
That's happening. How many? things have
you tell
escalated
me.
with how many with the genocide that's happening, how many Palestinians have died.
you do not
how
understand what's
could people
happening.
Still feel this way. That's
No,
what I'm trying
not
to
in him.
understand.
Chat
Not
said-
him.
Chat said he's on Uber Eats ordering
For
a
real.
quarter pounder, and I can't
For
unsee
real,
it now.
dude. Like, bro, don't her. Don't patronize her. She's not making any sense.
And I went on the podcast to essentially try and see if I humanized myself, if I tried to show that I was, trying to understand
What are you
where my
saying?
research went
What
wrong.
is
but
she
also,
saying?
What the fuck is she saying, dude? She's so incoherent.
That's what I'm
Get
saying.
to the fucking point.
No, she's
Dan,
the-
you were talking about Toastmasters. She needs fucking Toastmasters.
Oh, Toastmasters could help her.
Yeah, the bell with the crutch words and all that
Right,
shit
right.
would be very good for her.
I still don't know what Toastmasters is, but I think she
good.
needs it.
Is that like cotillion?
Fucking help,
is it like,
bro.
Is it
I can't
cotillion?
follow.
Is it what, Zach?
Cotillion? Like finishing school?
Yeah.
Like-
Sure.
Yeah.
She is, and I mean this, the most inarticulate person that's ever walked this earth.
Yeah.
Well, Ian makes a strong argument.
Gobi loves boots.
have a real conversation, like a real human being, to Ethan. If his audience
Did we not do that?
Oh my God! How
Well,
did
no.
we not have a real conversation?
Did we not do that?
Well, you guys tried.
If
to have a real
anything, we
conversation.
tried, and she was the one walking on eggshells, like trying to,
Evading.
yeah, not say what she's actually thinking. Like, just speak. Just we were having a real
Listen,
conversation.
Were you there? Who was I talking to?
What is she trying to like?
She's saying that we treated her unfairly, and she's getting her, and our fans are treating her unfairly, and she's a human being. God damn it! I think.
Notice how after every point you have to pause and we have to translate.
Yeah, yeah.
Because we don't even. We need a whole group. How many people are here? 8 people to put our heads together to interpret what the fuck she's saying. And
think-
we're not even sure we got it right.
I think people.
Fuck you. Ian.
Listen, I think people translated the Rosetta Stone quicker than we're getting through this fucking video.
Yeah,
right?
usually a video like this, I put in 2 times speed. I couldn't. This took so much longer than expected watching this. I'm still in my fucking pajamas. I'm still in my sweats, my home Crocs. I surprised the fuck out of me.
You got home Crocs?
Yeah.
Nice.
would even be willing to take that in. And there were essentially a few days where there was a bit of a confusion within the audience. I got a few kind messages from H3 fans that
No,
were
you didn't.
essentially like, welcome
You
to the
did not.
family, which isn't
Nope, you didn't. No H3 fans said welcome to the family.
Well,
not
I
a
think
cult
that
at all. But what
I think some people were waiting to see how she was gonna handle things after the
Oh,
conversation.
you're gonna.
There were some people.
Yeah,
that
no, there were some
Well, I
people.
guess people were being
Because-
gracious after. You mean after the
Yeah,
conversation?
yeah,
right
right the
after, yeah.
conversation. Because
Okay.
we ended on somewhat
yeah,
of
some
like
were nice. People were nice
okay,
to her.
Okay, maybe we understood each other a little bit.
So people were being nice to her. That's her complaint.
Yes.
Okay.
But I think as time went on and we saw that she was not making any changes to the video except removing like a few singular seconds. I'm kidding, not singular, but she removed
A
what,
minute, 10
and
or
a half.
something. A minute 10 or 15.
So after people saw that, including ourselves, everybody started to feel a lot more bitter about like what was the conversation even for, you know?
But now this conversation just really, seals the deal for me.
welcome to the family. I really liked hearing you speak. I really liked your story on this, or I like that you went on the podcast, had the bravery to do so. I liked hearing that you.
So were you getting death threats or nice messages?
Right.
This sounds awful.
She says a lot more
I'm
detail.
so sorry this happened to you.
You know what's interesting? She has a lot more details about the nice messages than she does about the death threats.
Well,
The
they're
death
all
threats are
deleted.
just, they're all gone. She doesn't remember them. She has no details. The nice messages, she recalls all the details.
You were willing to learn about this, or that you admitted that you were wrong on that, whatever it was. And then after a few days, it's almost like they were kind of put back in line. And
Why after a few days, and by the way, I don't think I even commented on it until the end of the week after it'd been like 4 days of you not fucking making any meaningful changes to that video. Right? So like, yeah, people are gonna look at you as bad faith when you make all these concessions, when you're shown the evidence that all this shit you put in your video is just wrong and defamatory and disproven. and then not make any meaningful changes. People
And,
are rightfully going to be like, wait, what's going on here? Was that genuine or not?
And essentially, I was a Nazi again. I'm anti-Semitic, and they don't like me because I didn't.
Yeah, because
fully take down the video. The goal-
She was the whole time she was trauma dumping. Every time we brought something, it was a sad story,
Tears.
which is sad, and then everybody felt bad. But
But she didn't do in this combo, by the way.
interestingly,
She never once had to deflect using the death of a family member.
but it's part of why people at the end of the conversation felt for her a little bit, and probably
I felt for her. I was like, listen, you care about being the right thing and not being anti-Semitic. That's good.
Right.
But now she's like, I don't care about any of that.
Post shifted, and they essentially went on attack again. My husband calls them the flying monkeys, not me. I'm reporting
The
what
flying
someone
monkeys.
else has called.
Oh, like, but dude, hello, the Green Witch is the good guy. Did we not all watch Wicked? Did we all miss the Wicked chapter? Part 2 is about to come out. Okay, huge Broadway play. The Green Witch is the good guy.
Well, you haven't seen part 2 yet.
Does she become a bad guy?
Well,
or the flying monk? I don't know.
It's complicated.
Listen, I'm working with imperfect information. I don't know.
You
anything.
went and watched Wicked.
That's man, it's been a while. That's a fucking great sound drop.
That was good.
them because essentially they will whatever is.
By the way, I don't care what your husband, who intentionally enrolled in the U.S. Army, genocidal, racist piece of shit, who willfully joined. Hila was drafted. Your husband signed up for the most deadly, genocidal, fucking imperialistic military that's ever existed.
Yeah.
And you want me to think about what your husband has to say about flying monkeys? Fuck your husband. How have you not divorced him by now? Holy fuck.
You should make clear that it's satire.
Well,
You're
by
using
her own logic.
by her logic
I
on her.
understand completely.
Yeah.
By her own logic, this is the criticism that
yeah.
would be directly reflected on her.
That is not what we think of.
But by the way,
the soldiers, thank you for your service.
Oh, service, we love it. I mean, not all of them, right?
The good ones.
Yeah, not all of them.
The good ones.
good
thank you.
apples.
There's some bad ones.
There's some bad
for
ones.
sure, for really bad ones. But I do think this is a very prescient point, which is that you were drafted.
Yeah.
Your husband signed up for that shit.
And I haven't watched the whole thing, but I did see one clip where at some point she's like, "You think Hila, with her history, would
I
want to
got-
say so much more about Rudy Giuliani?"
That's the next timestamp. Yeah,
My
that was,
history.
Yeah, that was. I cannot believe she went back to the Rudy thing.
Yeah.
And yeah, the way she
Can't let it go,
phrased
man.
it, you being a long-time supporter of Rudy Giuliani.
But me being an
Yeah.
Israeli, I have a history now that I need to make up for. I need to constantly apologize
Coming
to
from the
everybody
girl that
in the
just
room.
learned about this conflict a week ago.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But that's the next timestamp.
Iterated by Ethan, it feels like after a while they'll sort of disseminate that attack, and that's really sad to me. I think that
I gave the marching orders to our fans to attack her before I ever talked about it.
No, your
I
own
conveyed to them
mouth did that.
telepathically.
Your own mouth did that. You're talking some bullshit.
Didn't you post to not send? I saw you post something about not sending messages. Was that to her or
I mean, I
somebody
think
else?
yeah, I
You're
always
pretty
say
good
that.
about
Yeah.
that. About not
Listen,
telling
we're
people
always
to-
saying that, but also, I mean, are people like criticizing her? Yeah,
Rightfully.
rightfully.
Which I
there
thought
is-
she conceded, but now she's like, nah.
divide of opinions, but after a while, they're all sort of put back in line within this echo
back in
chamber
line.
of the H3 subreddit, and that's really concerning to me. And I think that a lot of
Don't get too
fears that
concerned. I'm concerned for your health. Lady, you'll be fine. Just you know what I mean? It's okay.
they're having, a lot of is sort of being used against them. So,
well, I think that like
Uh-oh.
you know
He's talking.
on this.
He's like, what do you do though when somebody rambles for 30 minutes and you didn't listen or comprehend anything they said? This is a big moment for Chris. Let's see how he pulls this off.
Topic of just sort of claiming that the entirety of the reason that people are upset with Ethan
Yeah.
boils down specifically
He's finishing up his
to
order.
and anti-Semitic hatred is a really dangerous idea because
Wait,
you are
wait.
perhaps convincing. Well, no, you are. You're convincing people who don't know as much about Judaism, who don't know as much about Israel.
Oh, so you're the
'Cause
expert
you guys
in
know.
Judaism? You guys are the experts in Judaism.
Yeah, these two should tell us.
By the way, who looked at Hassan who doesn't know what the Western Wall is, the significance of it. Okay? He's the fucking authority on the topic. Motherfucker doesn't know what the Western Wall is, the significance. Okay? Just let that settle in, Chris Kuntler.
I know it's odd.
Oh, I think I can say that now.
Cundler? Is that
His name.
It's his name. That's really, it's basically his name, yeah. Well, Kuntler is not his name.
Stop putting such a heavy emphasis on the T.
Kunzler. It's so close, though. Kunzler. It's so close. And he's English, and that just is a jolly word for them.
Wait, what?
All right, I promise you guys won't have to listen to him. He's working overtime to try to fucking put some stank on her ball there.
Yeah, skip him.
Skip.
Love skipped it.
She's back.
When Hila was trying to talk to me about how she didn't fully say she did disavow Rudy.
No.
What's funny?
She didn't fully say. She didn't say.
I didn't say anything.
Your guys' best evidence that Hila is like a genocidal maniac is this. Okay. Can we please get some better evidence if we're going to make such extraordinary claims? But okay, no, she's got it.
Giuliani's statements. I think it was Ethan that said that. But what I was trying to express was essentially, if you have the past that Hila has,
what's that past? What's that past?
What past? It's clean. It's clean. My past is clean.
If you hear a statement like Rudy Giuliani's that the Palestinians are taught 2 years old.
Don't know anything about.
I didn't vote for Rudy Giuliani. I didn't vote for Trump. That whole stream, we were pissed off that we lost.
Well, you did talk shit about Rudy for 5 years on this show, so
And
we regularly shit on that man.
We always make fun of that freak.
It's like he is one of the funniest people to make fun of. We despise Rudy Giuliani.
I'm surprised
it's
they
ridiculous.
haven't brought up the Rudy coffee. Like,
Oh, yeah, you're right. We financially supported
bought
him.
that because we're seriously fans of Rudy Giuliani.
That would be an interesting line of attack.
Yeah,
You're always promoting it.
They'll be happy to know that the $15 that we gave Rudy was not enough to
Yeah,
prevent him from losing all of his assets.
Was it only
recently.
$15? It was a really big bag.
Well, it was probably like $15, right? I don't remember.
I forget. I remember the shipping was like 20 because next
Oh,
day.
shit. The
yeah.
shipping was $20?
It was next day. But we got it like 2 weeks later. Yeah.
It's smooth.
I don't remember how much it was.
I
to
just
be
remember
honest.
it being
It
smooth
wasn't
and
enough, is my
chocolatey.
point, to pull him out of the financial death spiral.
Look at the comments here. Ethan is not a comedian. Oh, really? Then what? Oh, well,
No,
okay.
that
And now
kinda-
you guys are
I mean,
the
they kinda-
authority on
hold on,
comedy.
hold on.
Let them speak.
Now they're the authorities on comedy. Okay, then tell me what's this? Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Who's there?
A fucking comedian who's super funny. Laugh track.
What?
That's called a fucking joke. Learn about it. Go read a joke book, dummy. ifunny.com, your Bible, idiot.
Oh my goodness.
You hear the laughter? The people are beaming.
What is this 1950s like ballroom?
I like it.
I love it.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
He just started.
It's like Carson-y, like I don't know.
Yeah.
I started it started for like when Tamara came in. Like I thought that was funny.
Okay,
and I
interesting, but it's
kind of using it, you know.
Yeah.
Like it fits everything. I don't know.
It's a great poll.
Thank
Great
you.
poll, my friend.
Old to kill American citizens. You
Wait,
need
what?
to
Whoa.
if you hear a statement like Rudy Giuliani's that the Palestinians are taught 2 years old to kill American citizens, you need to fully say.
No, that's not even what he said, but okay. He said they're taught to kill Jews, I think. Or maybe,
It's a
whatever, it
small
doesn't
difference.
matter.
He said something like that, yeah.
Something to the effect of children are being taught to kill people.
But she's saying, how come me with my past
Yeah,
did
when
not
you-
feel like I
anytime-
have to say so much?
Anytime you hear Rudy Giuliani say something racist, you need to flip the fucking desk.
Yeah.
Tear down the
Yeah.
desk.
Rudy
Coffee. And go, ah! That shit was racist!
Yeah.
Never mind, like, our entire fucking years on this podcast shitting on him, calling him racist.
Mind that I didn't vote for that piece of shit. I voted for Kamala.
And never mind any of that. When she called in, you showed her the remainder of the clip where you
went over it.
went on to
But now
do exactly
she's doubling
that.
down.
So
She's doubling down now on the
Yeah, and that's
same
the thing.
original point.
Hila was kind of like, there were side conversations happening, right? So, like, you keep insisting that she was even doing that to Rudy Giuliani, which isn't even true to begin with, but we already talked that to you, and now you're going back and repeating a lie that we already showed you is wrong. I mean, like that. What better defamation is there than that? I mean, just bad faith, malicious. It's everything. You know what I mean? And when I take that chair from you, you better make sure that cum stain gets dry cleaned out.
You're taking her chair?
I'm just a joke about winning a lawsuit, repossessing her belongings.
I don't think you would wind up with her chair. That doesn't make.
I don't want her chair. I don't want. I wouldn't ask for that.
Well, I don't think that's option is even on the table.
That's what we call a joke. Hit it. Who's not a comedian? Pardon me. Who's not a comedian?
It sounds like the Seinfeld when Kramer has the Merv Griffin set in his house.
That's exactly what I was going for, Tom.
Well done, my friend.
This commenter says, Ethan knows so little about Judaism. Oh,
okay.
Excellent.
Nice.
Thank you.
Cool.
Appreciate that. You're doing great.
Cool.
Say, hey, that's fucked
Unlike
up
her, right?
and not true, and
Hey!
and go with
Hey, that's fucked up. That's what you should have said.
That's how I need to talk.
your full chest or full voice disavow that statement.
Talk with your full
to
chest.
Just sit there. and,
Maybe you need to learn to do that because we were talking. You didn't say any of this shit to my face.
That's what I'm
Talk
like.
with your full chest when you talk to me.
I was like, where's this girl?
I was here. I was saying what I had to say. Sounds like you didn't say anything you were actually thinking. You're
Cowardly.
just being fake.
Cowardly, fake. Fake as it gets.
And now you're crying to counselor.
Zero principles, zero convictions, zero knowledge, spineless. Well, I was thinking, where was this girl when we were on the call with her? I was being very communicative with my problems, and I was trying to convey them respectfully. If you wanted to call me out, I would love the opportunity to have a more lively conversation. In fact, why don't you call back in
Call back
tell
in.
us what
I'll
you
tell
really
you about
think?
my past. I'll tell you everything about my past.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't dodge any questions. What do you got for us? Bozo, idiot, dumbass, spineless, coward, loser, airhead. Cum chair.
That's the best.
The ultimate insult.
Her husband
Kinda
served our
sad-
country. He deserves to bust a nut wherever he pleases. He's a goddamn
Wait,
hero.
what? Sorry, say that again.
I said her husband served our country. If he wants to bust a nut on the chair, then let
True,
it be.
I will bust
Yeah.
wherever the I goddamn please.
That's an American.
And that's
love.
what the U.S. military stands for. And he signed up for that. Explain yourself.
That's an
How
American
the fuck are you
load.
still married to him? If you care about imperialism, if you care about colonialism, if you care about Muslims or Arabs, you need to divorce your husband. I demand it. The people demand it. Otherwise, you're just a disingenuous coward. Go on.
Go on.
And full custody too. No shared custody with that maniac.
silently say,
Have you
I-
disavowed your husband? Have you disavowed your husband, Madison?
Well, she did.
If that
cover-
is your real name.
She did cover up the stain, so I don't know what
Exactly.
that's saying.
That is saying a lot. That's called what we call symbolism, analogies. That's what we call.
She puts an American flag over it.
Right. Right. Oh.
I mean, and shake your head. First off, that is a comment. It is a comment.
Really?
It is a comment. But
What do you know about comments?
I didn't say It was, I mean.
No, you didn't. But by the way, you're incapable of saying a word. You comments. You don't know what a comment is. I mean, is it a comment? Well, so what's that? What's being disputed is what she was even not nodding her head to, right? I mean, so okay, whatever.
Also, it's
What does it even mean? It's like, doesn't it mean like, or I'm not sure about that? Yeah, I don't know.
it's not speaking out enough. It is not.
So now, you see, that's what they do to me. They keep changing stuff. So when she called us, it was like, Ethan kept asking, do you agree she didn't say that? And she said yes. Now, the problem is I didn't speak out enough.
And
Coming from the girl who just
Things
learned about
are
this a week
always
ago.
changing, and that is why we are telling you guys, these people are anti-Semitic. Because no matter what I say or do, they'll have a problem with me. They don't like me.
Yeah, I mean, the proof is in the
About
Trisha.
that?
Yeah, I don't know. The wholesale acceptance of Trisha in the snark community. If they cared about Zionism, they'd be criticizing her, right?
Well, it's me as well. They criticize me for not saying stuff more. But every time I say anything, like we were talking about Rudy, and I gave an example of him being even like further racist towards Arabs. And they always will, whatever I say, they'll use me and the clip of me to fucking spread their narrative as well. It's like, what the fuck do you care about? How could you say you want me to speak up more? Every time I say anything, you just wait for any reaction to clip out of context. That's why I said from now on, I'm not saying fucking shit.
That's
gotta
not
be
here at least. I was
infuriating.
gonna say it on my own. I'm not saying it here.
It's all performative. It's
Yeah.
just, that's all it is. But how is she going to accuse you of not speaking out about it when you've literally gone your entire life up to a week ago, but not even fucking knowing what it was? I mean,
Well,
what are we doing?
She specifically didn't say that about me. But yeah, the other snarkers have.
blatantly. If you have a past where you grew up in Israel and you are fully aware of what Israelis are taught,
You grew up in America and you're married to a serviceman, okay? Genocide?
What are Israelis taught? Do you know?
Gee, how's that Iraqi oil taste?
You sound
Because you fucking love it. You're bathing in it.
You sound so racist.
She is. But
Like-
she's mostly dumb, I think. But
And
actually,
racist.
maybe I'm giving her too much credit.
No,
again.
most
I don't
racists
know.
are
dumb.
But she's not even going like the IDF route. She's just going, you were born
You're
there. There's some
Israeli.
secret shit going
not-
on that's
it's not
bad.
you were in the
It's not
army.
that you're
Why-
even in the
it's
army.
like it keeps changing.
It's just you're born there.
Yeah.
So you're fucked.
Yeah. And fuck
Well,
either way.
she says at one point, this may be, she says it may be controversial, but like, there's a lot of reason that people join the military here and that people don't understand. And she explains how sometimes she wants to go first. She says
That's
how
so
she wants to talk about it
interesting.
more because people in America don't understand how Americans get basically why they go into the army. Sometimes they may have some background, whatever it is.
Yeah,
okay,
but
but-
there's nuance there. Of course there is.
Yeah,
But there's
but
nuance,
not
but
in
that's
Israel.
When you're drafted, by the way, you're
Right.
drafted into the army. You don't even
Exactly.
join.
That's the thing. Is there is a visible double standard there where one is voluntary, one is not.
Huge difference, lady.
Yeah.
And then we just cut her off, but she's saying with what they're taught in Israel, she's saying what Rudy is saying. She's saying what Rudy is saying,
About Israel.
that she's upset at me of how I
She is.
didn't react to it.
She goes, Ela co-signed Rudy saying that Palestinians are taught to kill
Yeah.
Jews at birth. And then she goes,
Then
people in Israel need to apologize
For what they're taught in
for
Israel.
what? Well, no, she goes on. She didn't even get to that
let's
part.
hear it. It's right
No,
here.
it's actually insane. Yeah.
It's crazy.
from a young age
Let's
about
just go back to
Palestinians.
This is
What
you guys.
you
The
have
irony
a-
of this part is
Yeah,
unbelievable.
So go back like
I
2
just I got to stand back.
All right, well, let's play it.
Now remember,
Yeah.
you know, it is a comment, but also it's not speaking out enough. It is not. Blatantly, if you have a past where you grew up in Israel and you are fully aware of what Israelis are taught from a young age about Palestinians, you have the knowledge. You actually have.
And what are they taught about
What are they
Palestinians,
taught,
huh?
bitch? What are they taught? What? Do you know? You don't know shit.
By
You
the
don't
way-
know- you don't know anything.
dude, she's doing the exact same thing. It's just the irony is overwhelming. I'm like
It's
freaking out.
overwhelming. It's
She goes,
overwhelming.
actually, it's crazy that Rudy thinks this about Palestinian kids. But anyway, all kids who are born in Israel are brainwashed to hate Palestinians. So, love the consistency. Oh, I got a plate. I got beans and rice on the side.
Dude, this looks like an IV.
You know what? I would just hook this up to my veins. I don't even need to taste it. Just pump it in, baby.
racism, everybody.
Yeah.
Enjoyed the racist show.
This is part of what's so frustrating me is like they've found a way to like anti-Semitism isn't racist all of a sudden. It's just a white cis person who's woke and cares about all this stuff. All of a sudden, it's like all this. She unlearns everything she's ever known about racism and prejudices. How do I insert the straw into this thing?
Carefully.
How do I? Oh,
You open it up. It's a Ziploc bag.
Wait,
from
how
the
do I
top.
get in here?
You just raw dog it, open the whole thing?
No, it's a Ziploc bag on the top.
Oh, it's a Ziploc. Okay, I see.
This is so much liquid.
I think you could cross the circles.
That's going to spill on his
and
computer,
go
right or
through the
wrong, man.
circle,
It's a whole
maybe.
open.
The circles are outside the Ziploc.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why are the? Oh, I think that's just for holding it.
Yeah,
Just
so
to close it up now, kind of, and like pinch the straw. That
Play
one's
some Mexican music.
Taco Gavilan's is the best horchata. They're really good.
Oh, it's nice.
Vete a la
It's really
verga,
yummy.
güey.
Wait, it's so good. It's actually not too sweet. I was
Chinga tu
worried.
madre.
How's my ramba? How's my salsa?
Verga.
It's good.
That's good. That's refreshing, right?
So good.
All right, back to this idiot.
Knowledge, which you could use to speak out and educate people about what is happening in a positive way to teach people about
She just
the
wants to tell
genocide
us
that's
how to live
happening
our life.
and help.
She doesn't know
She wants me to talk a certain way, say specific things, open a charity. She has all these ideas for
yeah.
how we should live our life. It's like, go do it all yourself. Leave me alone.
Why
need
not
to
in her 3-hour video then spend more time? If that's her problem, she cares so much about this. Why not spend more time on your criticisms of what they've said about Palestine? Why are you bringing up fake blackface accusations? Why are you bringing up all this shit that
Bringing
just
up
Yeah.
Trisha Paytas.
Trisha Paytas and Ethan can't pay
5%
attention because of
Fupa
fucking pizza, bro.
Gonkunaru.
Yeah, why are you talking about Go Kanaru?
And Go Kanara, let the
Weirdo.
boy rest, man. It's been 10 years. He wants to be over this shit.
Yeah, for
He's
real.
even said-
He's long since.
Isn't that
moved
funny?
on.
Now he's the victim of it.
Yeah.
After all this time, I don't even know if that's true. If he cares about it, but
help with what's happening and the pro-Palestinian movement. Instead, she is silent when it matters most. She is.
what are
I
you
mean,
even
shaking her
talking
head.
about?
Okay, so now silence is not
disavowing.
okay. It's not what I say. It's also being silent is not okay.
It's your silence means something. But you're not silent. They just don't watch our show. They don't know anything about what we actually believe.
Or she's
No,
just
they
blocking
don't.
it out. Because again, you showed her the clip. That entire segment was
True.
talking about how crazy Rudy Giuliani is.
And
Like,
the last,
That's what's really blowing
In
my
the
mind.
context,
The thing,
this whole thing doesn't make any sense.
none
'cause
of it makes sense.
the last thing, like we bring up Rudy. Sorry, Dan, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No.
No, we bring up Rudy being crazy, and I go, "You think that's crazy? Well, here's this clip.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the last thing I
Yeah.
think that said." And then Hila goes, "Well, that is pretty." And
Yeah.
that's it. Like
Yeah.
you're agreeing that is
No, but
pretty.
then even after
Yeah,
that,
even
like
after
when
as well.
when the clip cuts off, the conversation continues to be about what a lunatic
Yes.
is. Like we're
Pissed
talking
off.
about a segment where we're criticizing. We're doing exactly what you're
We're
wishing
pissed
was
off
happening.
that these people are in charge now. Like
Right.
that's the context.
Acetaminophen.
I don't know.
Acid.
Someone's been taking too much Tylenol.
Is that okay?
Complete.
What does that mean,
You
Ethan?
know, sincerity.
It's just not good for your liver.
Oh, okay.
And circumcision.
She's been circumcised.
Tylenol's not good for circumcision.
Well, no. In this administration, Tylenol and circumcision
Gotcha.
causes autism.
Oh, I forgot he said that about circumcision. If that's true, wouldn't you see like higher rates of?
you guys are.
Would that be so easy to prove?
But those two things were connected. Not to defend RFK, but the
Go ahead.
The theory was that they would give kids after a circumcision Tylenol.
Yeah.
And the Tylenol so it wasn't that the circumcision was giving people
The double whammy.
autism.
Well, I also
no. There's no double whammy.
brought up
you have
my
to do the
point,
aspirin
please.
and the
It's
circumcision.
the circumcision is circumstantial.
Oh, I like that.
Well,
It's circumcision. Circumcision.
Is the now from what I understand, the whole argument is absurd. But that he wasn't saying that getting a circumcision gives you autism.
Can I ask a
It wasn't
question
quite
of
that
you?
crazy. It was only one notch less crazy than that.
Go ahead, RFK.
Who is the doctor that discovered autism?
I don't
Dr.
know.
Autismo.
Well, if you,
I think that's right. Yeah.
if you incline me, can you please search that?
No, I'm not doing this again, dude. You're just guessing that it was a Jew. I've been through this with you once already. I'm not falling for that shit again.
I guarantee it was because yesterday when I said that the AKG machine was created by a Jew, I was correct about that.
Yeah, but that was just a coincidence.
All right, I'll do it. I'll play your game.
Yeah, it's Dr. Leo Kanner and Dr. Hans
my point
Asperger.
exactly.
Well, are they Jewish? I mean, look it up. Leo Cantor. Cantor isn't good.
Cantor sounds like the.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's looking bad.
I'm right again.
No shot.
Well, hold on. AB, you're looking into it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm good. I got one.
Hold on.
Fucking right again. Holy shit.
So stand by, guys. We're doing a Jew check.
RFK
maybe we shouldn't do this.
He's the Jew. He's the Jew check.
Listen, if anyone can
This
do it,
show
it's
is
us.
so
When
anti-Semitic.
you frame it
you
as a
guys.
Jew check, it feels wrong.
If anyone can do it, it's us.
Right.
I can Jew check.
Yeah.
What do you think she's
Wait,
gonna?
one of them might have been a Nazi.
Oh, what's up now, RFK?
Wait, what?
So I will
And,
say that autism, it was not founded by a Jew.
Well, then
Hans,
why'd you ask me to look it up?
No,
Well,
it wasn't founded at all.
If I was discovered by
Nobody founded
the
autism.
German
Okay,
administration,
okay.
that might be okay.
Hans Asperger has been portrayed as an opponent of the Nazi regime under which he served.
You remember when Carlos called
Wait,
in?
the last part of that does matter, though.
He was a well-adapted cog in the machine of a deadly regime.
It sounds like he was a member of the Nazi Party.
A good man.
I have a feeling
He's
he was
a
not
Catholic
Jewish.
from Austria.
Right. Yeah, no,
but
that's
now
not
looking
Busted.
exonerating anything.
But Dr. Leo Kanner, Jewish immigrant from Austria.
See my point exactly.
Oh, he's Jewish?
Yeah.
I was right again.
Wait, so he's not a not.
Wait,
I
you
mean,
said-
I don't
there's
think
two guys,
Jews
no,
had
two guys. Yeah,
breakthroughs
you're
in the
talking about
Nazi
two
Party.
different
Talking about two
people.
different
Hold on.
Okay.
So I
One
will
was a
say,
Catholic from Austria. One was
Separately?
a Jewish immigrant from Austria.
They didn't work together, right? Separately.
Yes, separately.
So it's just they came up.
So,
to the same
but the
conclusion.
main guy, the main doctor, Jewish.
so half my point is correct and half is not. So the half autism
Like the
is
fake
good,
stuff.
but the other half is not.
You remember when Carlos called in and said he cures autism in kids?
I like to think that's what he's out doing right now.
Right.
Wait the fuck up.
Yeah.
And clarity, and instead she gets defensive when others
Yeah.
accuse her of being a little bit, not a little bit, Zionistic.
Yeah, imagine getting defensive when somebody.
Zionistic.
Do you even what is a little Zionistic? Can you explain that?
It's like you're a fantastic Zionist.
No, go ahead and why don't you explain what Zionism is and what being a little Zionistic means?
I love
it.
By the way, I think next she's just gonna be offended by my existence. That's gonna be the next evolution.
That's what Dan Blazarian was telling me in
It's
the
just
DM.
gonna be, listen, just looking at you offends me. Your past and everything. I can't handle it.
Dude, she's
That's the next evolution.
She's 3 days away from calling us Zios. Maybe one day away.
She might be already in our
feel like that's
private
probably
conversations. I feel like.
I feel like it's gonna happen for sure. Yeah.
I don't know if that's a full phrase, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I like being a bit of a
but,
Zionist would be the term I'd use.
Stop
but yeah.
talking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Shut up,
I mean,
Tom Buzzer.
that is how I feel. I forgot I was going to say something else.
Chet
but
says, Madison,
yeah,
you are so eloquent.
So yeah.
Nose job.
Someone in our chat said that.
No.
And I
That's
wonder
not
if that
possible.
lined up with the Zionistic.
Madison, you are so eloquent.
Oh,
All
good
caps.
God, don't
Oh my god.
gas her up like that, dude.
And then
Just
someone else
encourage
said she's not an ally.
Oh.
What?
Oh, they're talking about Ela.
Oh, Ela.
Yeah,
Ela. Sorry.
probably.
Okay.
Probably.
By the way, this person goes, I wish you spoke this clearly and calmly when talking to the clients. Call back in. I'd love to experience your
She
clear.
spoke a lot more clear with you guys, in my opinion, than she did with Chris.
Even less clear, huh?
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I like being a bit of a
but,
Zionist would be the term I'd use, but yeah.
Oh yeah. So yeah, I mean,
Oh,
that's,
he did
that
correct
is
her
how,
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's like you're coming off a little fucking.
No, that's not what he. No, it was. That is not what he corrected her on. Just on what did she say? Zionistic?
A little Zionistic.
Yeah, he seemed to. He was like, no, that's
There's a
not
few
how you would
points
phrase
where-
that. But okay.
Yeah, he does that.
How I feel. I forgot I was going to say something else, but yeah.
You don't say.
So yeah.
Great point.
As far
Yeah.
as that goes, I deleted the clip of them saying that because it in my video, because if they're gonna, especially I think again, Hila did not fully, but I extended the will, I guess, in good grace. If they're gonna say, they disagree with Rudy Giuliani's statements, fair enough. I'll delete that. But
She's saying that I didn't say enough.
What she's saying is even dumber than not saying what she's not saying.
did the will, I guess, in good grace. If they're gonna say, they disagree with Rudy Giuliani's statements, fair enough. I'll delete that. But that's my
3
statement
hour
on that.
video.
You
Just
have
show what they fucking did say. Why do you need to leap?
Yeah.
If it's
Right.
there, show it. Why we
If
need to
I'm so
infer? Why do we need to
terrible-
clarify 3 fucking times?
You should have many examples if I'm so terrible, like they like to make me out to be. Where we do so many shows.
Well, for some reason, you were always doing all this terrible stuff, but all they have is this.
Yeah.
Well, plus all that stuff's paywalled, obviously.
Yes, all
Oh, yeah.
paywalled. She said, you
You
hear her
already
say that?
watched that one? Yeah.
She says all my apologies are paywalled.
Yeah.
Huh? They're what?
We need to use that
An
for the next
opportunity.
member stream.
By the way, this stream, public.
True.
There you go, Diane. Disproving her right now. Got him.
With your past, Ethan as well, living in Israel, you have the education and experience of knowing what is being taught in Israel. What
Yeah,
they're-
so
what
maybe you
they're
should
saying,
listen.
What is done over there in ways that many Americans are not experiencing right now, which is very.
What'd your husband do in the army?
Jizz.
I want to know everything. Other than jizz all over your furniture. What'd your husband do in the army? I demand to know. Did he see combat? Who did he serve? Did he go overseas? Where did he serve? Did he obey all of his orders? Why are you not educating people about American imperialism? Why are you still married to a war criminal? These are questions that you need to answer immediately.
Very important knowledge, I think, for right now. And instead, you are silent and you do not speak out about that aspect. And I think that could be very important education.
Yeah, I mean, I
Unironically, our entire fan base is extremely pro-Palestine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is so funny.
How is that possible?
They think that we're like this terrible people, and like you would think our audience would be,
We're indoctrinating them all
Yeah.
to be pro-Israel. They're all so
Yeah.
pro-Palestine. They're just like more aware, thank God, of anti-Semitism, more sensitive to it.
Yeah.
Everyone else who didn't care left.
I think that this ultimately taps into the problem, which is if you actually
We're not doing that, Chris.
Well, all Palestinians.
We ain't doing that.
Like I'm sorry, even that clip of what you just said when you said perfectly clear what you were saying, that they're more sensitive to anti-Semitism. They're going to take that and say, well, you admit that your audience cares more about anti-Semitism than Islamophobia.
She does that a lot where it's like she can't mention anti-Semitism without saying it in the context of Islamophobia, right? Which is, she's saying the subtext of that is that one is more important than the other, right?
Well, you made a point earlier. It is kind of like okay to be anti-Semitic. It's like kind of all the rage right now. It's
I'm gonna
like you
pull
get
you saying that, Tom.
This is why.
Why
would you say that? Just to the general audience, this is why we keep Tom behind a fucking paywall.
That's why I'm paywalled. But like, it's the only way you could be racism. Like, people don't get up in arms about that. But if you said that shit about any other race, creed, you'd get canceled. You'd be run out of the
I don't
country.
think it's quite there yet, but I mean, it definitely.
Let me put it this way. Dan Bilzerian, go ahead, Dan.
I was going to bring up the Tucker Carlson Nick Fuentes debate circle jerk that they had the other day. Tucker Carlson, despite getting kicked off of Fox News for being a liar, which is crazy statement that to get kicked off of Fox News for lying.
Fuck yeah.
Is still extremely influential and popular in conservative circles, and he, can very easily have a sit down with an avowed, open anti-Semite, and that's acceptable to a large percentage of people in this country. That said, there are lots of people that's completely not okay with, and I don't think it's quite right to say that it's just completely acceptable to be anti-Semitic.
But I just mean like
it's being more normalized for sure, and I mean it's.
But like the messages you were sharing,
there's subtle. There's more.
Like how can you be okay sharing that? Like it's insane.
Well, I was just arguing with Dan Blazarian in the DMs because he's being a giant fucking bitch and he won't get on a Zoom call. He insists on me flying out to his Inglorious Bastard style fucking Nazi dungeon.
No,
okay, I'm not. You're not worth my time,
non-starter.
brother. Yeah,
you don't travel for anything.
That's it.
Go to a Nazi
get on a
dungeon.
Zoom call, brother.
Well, also to go on your point, Tom, that you weren't here yesterday, but there was that screenshot of that Facebook post of the Nazi tattoo. Like that is.
Oh, that shit was wild.
That's like
someone just got one.
The irony is unbelievable. It's a tattoo artist saying, "Listen, this client." So it was a tattoo of a woman wearing like a Nazi hat and had it's a SS lapel. And the comment was, first of all, I have to tell you guys, she is not racist. And if she said anything against black people, I would have kicked racist. She said anything racist, I would have kicked her out so fast. Her problem was with the Jews. And you really need to fact check and look into it because you've been lied to about a lot of things.
See what I mean?
It's just like, whoa, what the hell? And all the comments were in agreement with her.
It's insane.
But why is it that someone like Dan Blazarian, who in these DMs, which you can see, called me the K slur, called me a dirty Jew, told me that basically that it's time for a final solution.
Wow.
I mean, more or less. He's like, everyone's going to find out about the Jews soon enough. Oh, he even did he actually hit me with some really advanced anti-Semitism.
Really?
He says 111. I was like, you idiot. You don't even know the thing. It's 110. He's like, no, we updated it because Maldives kicked out the Jews. So now it's 111.
Wow.
Somebody better let our boy know.
Even though, well, I was like,
his whole stand-up routine is completely. Bro, you're living in the past.
Well, technically, I think Dan is still wrong because it's not a Jewish band; it's an Israeli band.
I trust his racist statistics. I'm kidding.
It is kind of like okay to be anti-Semitic. It's like kind of all the rage right now. Dude, please don't play that.
You just said that.
I know I just said that.
But your mouth
Zach's
wasn't
using
moving.
that against me forever. Kind of like okay to be anti-Semitic.
Well, you're being supportive.
I won't fuck you like that, Tom.
I appreciate that, bro. You know I'm a friend.
You're my best friend,
Equalization
Tom.
when that's not the case at all. And that's the importance of saying a genocide is happening right now at this time in particular when people are
Oh,
trying
really? I thought it was a conflict.
Yeah, right.
to when it's so
Right, that was what
clearly
she was getting
not.
shit
She got
for in her video.
fully annihilated for calling it a conflict. Which
it's just every single thing that comes out of her mouth. It's crazy.
Yeah, she's really.
She talks about it at some point.
A both sides situation, people are still trying to demonize the Palestinians in whatever way they can, particularly Hamas, to create this sort of equalization, well, both sides are bad narrative. And so calling it a conflict can only lead to that.
So you lied to me when I said, do you think Hamas are terrorists? And you said yes. So you lied to me. What a shallow, pathetic, fucking shit stain you are. You have no spine. Why do you even
demonize Hamas? How dare you?
She's riding for Hamas, dude?
Yeah.
Wow.
Actually, she thinks it's insane that anybody tries to characterize them as the bad guys. The guys who fucking kidnapped 200 people, bunch of children, literal babies and infants and elderly. They strangled these fucking kids to death. What the fuck are you talking about? That shit was all live streamed. October 7th. They took people's phones and up. Okay, I'm not doing this. We don't need to go down that path. You guys know. It's crazy that she went from, I don't know anything about this, to Hamas is innocent. It's unbelievable. Like, what is happening? And I have a neighbor who was kind of telling me what I got wrong, and that bitch is crazy. So, like, what's going on? Like,
But I'm still learning, and I'm new to this topic. But let me tell everybody that they're wrong.
Yeah.
And let me teach you.
And so I can see that. I mean, that's what I forgot to say in the beginning. I was recommended to read this book.
Oh yeah, and the Dave Portnoy one. There was an incident that started my conversation with Blazarian, where he was just doing a pizza review, and some dude walked up to him and said, "Fuck the Jews," and threw coins at him. Dave didn't really do anything. He was just in disbelief. Later on that day, the police arrested the guy for disturbing the peace. And then Dan shares that story on Twitter and goes, people are being arrested now for criticizing Jews.
Oh, my God.
I fucking hate these people. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. I hate these people the most that try
crazy.
to hide behind being pro-Palestine. They do so much more harm to the fucking movement.
Yeah.
You have actual college students like Mahmoud Khalil, who is being fucking taken for his beliefs. We're not talking about people who are fucking throwing quarters at Jews and calling them slurs. Like, these are not the same
He says
fucking
criticizing
things.
Jews. What's the criticism exactly? That they're greedy?
It kills me when I see, people even back home like sharing Candace Owens or Dan Blazarian who know nothing about their past or what they represent, and just they see it like a reel where they say the most surface level, thing pro-Palestine that majority of people agree with, that we would both agree with, and they share it, not knowing that they're sharing someone who's just a complete fucking bigot, and it's frustrating.
Christian nationalists,
yeah,
who probably be down to genocide Arabs and Muslims just in the right context, right? Gotta make sure the timing is right.
Dan Blazarian, I don't think even is a Christian nationalist.
I think he is. I think his shtick is he's.
Oh, is he leaned into that?
I think he's become.
I thought he was just straight up national socialist, if you know what I'm saying.
He's that. But I think he's trying to do the.
Is
God
he leaning
thing.
into the I'm a man of God thing?
It's just the new alpha thing, right?
Got it.
That's a good base too. That's a good core audience.
Yeah,
yeah,
it is.
Tap in.
So Dan Blazarian's point, is that it's Dave's fault for being hate crimed on the street. People are being arrested now. People think the Jew.
Wait, there's a video of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it's all on video.
Pizza review?
Yeah. He's doing the Lord's work.
Watch this. So yeah, watch.
I like it. Hey, fuck the Jews! Fuck you, Dave.
Not cool.
Why you come in the camera, buddy? Why you come here?
Oh my gosh.
By the way, guy proudly put his face on camera, so I mean, people ID'd him. So this is what Dan Blazarian characterized as criticism.
Fuck you, pussy! Fuck you!
And also, TMZ reported this man as a heckler.
Really?
They said his heckler was arrested.
And the comments were very in support for the
guy?
heckler.
Wow.
Really?
On
Yeah,
TMZ.
online, any chat somehow online is just like straight up.
I didn't know Portnoy was even Jewish. Am I?
I only
living
learned
under a
it
rock?
since I've seen
Did I know
him.
that?
He's Jewish.
I've only learned it since I've seen him talk about the anti-Semitism he's facing. This isn't the first time.
Wow.
There was something else, right? What was it? I
It's
forget.
been nonstop with him.
Yeah.
And also the main guy, Harvey at TMZ, he's Jewish.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean heckler?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, what?
That guy's not a heckler. He's a fucking hate crimer.
Yeah.
He's had a hate
Doesn't
crime
really have
done
the
on
same
him.
Ring. Hate crimer.
I made that
It's
up.
just a little awkward.
It is awkward. But anyway, Dave didn't really even press him. The police ID'd him and arrested him for disturbing the peace. I mean, listen, that seems fair to me. I don't know.
There's a GoFundMe too for
How much?
for the heckler.
How much has he raised?
32K.
32K. Let's get. By the way, what's the charge for disturbing the peace? Like fucking a ticket? Like, do you even go into jail?
Yeah, no.
It's a misdemeanor.
So he probably got taken to the station, scolded, got a ticket, and then went home the same day.
Right.
That's it. You know what I mean?
Damn.
And got a boatload of cash for it.
Essentially, he got paid out. Yeah. Pretty incredible stuff going on out there in the world.
And took notes of it. And I still have a lot of ways to go, and in terms of education and everything. But that's some of the notes. And
that's an understatement.
She's showing off her
told you
notes.
personally, but
oh, dude, this is my favorite part.
She's very open.
Dan, you're gonna love this.
Oh man,
everybody, you're gonna love this part.
But that's some of the notes, and which I told you personally. But one thing that I particularly wrote down that I thought was interesting is when speaking on the two-state solution, language like a land for two people, the peace process, the Israel-Palestine conflict, the need to stop violence on both sides, the two-state solution allows politicians to remain ineffective out of either will or necessity. And
you're reading someone else. You're reading something. It's not your notes.
And so essentially, especially in the U.S., it feels like that sort of narrative of just, oh, both sides are bad, or let's create peace, and oh, the two-state solution has sort of created this idea of just kicking the ball down the line. Is that the saying?
Yeah. Kicking the can down the road.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, where it's sort of and
he should
just
really be
creating this
stepping
sort
in
of,
more, if I'm being honest.
He
to
is
move
a
this along.
gentleman. He wants her allow her to read her notes that are probably titled like Zionistic. Or what'd you say? Zionistic?
I don't know.
A little Zionistic, yeah.
narrative at all, but it sort of it soothes the politicians who are continuing to sort of bolster up the evil that is happening, and so having any sort of verbiage like conflict can also further that as well, and that's definitely something that.
Dude, I don't understand. She's doing like the iDubbbz where it's like, I just learned about this a week ago, and I actually have really valuable input for you guys all to listen to. Just guys, shut up. But anyway, this isn't the part.
Okay.
The Nakba part, AB, is that coming up? I feel like it's coming around here.
It's in here somewhere. I don't remember if it's this
You're gonna
exact
love this.
spot.
I love the comment. We love a well-read queen.
Oh yeah. She's been studying hard.
Oh my God.
This definitely isn't her first book on the topic.
Just kill me.
I fully agree with. And what was I going to say on that? I think that also it plays on the U.S.'s longstanding Islamophobia and how we are we do not want to face our own Islamophobia because it would cause us to face our own wars that have been very much related to Islamophobia.
And yet your husband signed up for that.
Wait.
Interesting.
And also, I mean,
so how dare she?
There's work to be done, but I think this country has largely reckoned with the fact that our wars in Iraq and Afghanistan were horrible mistakes, right? Like that's essentially bipartisan at this point.
100%. Yeah. No, that's definitely a well-trodden area.
And it's something that, it's not like a suppressed topic. Like,
no,
this is not like a forbidden topic in this country to self-reflect about the mistakes that the country made getting involved in those places. So I'm not sure what she's trying to. What point is she trying to make?
She's making the point that everyone wants to talk about anti-Semitism, but Islamophobia is the real problem. Which is the point she continues making every time she brings up anti-Semitism.
Okay. Islamophobia is a problem too. That's true. Sure.
Can't they both be a problem?
Right. That's what I don't
understand.
That's why
hold two things to be true at once, right?
That's why it's like this anti-Semitic trope that every time she brings up anti-Semitism, it have to be in the context of Islamophobia.
Why is it that you can't talk about one without saying the other?
I told her that on the conversation. I was like, why do you always bring up Islamophobia when you talk about anti-Semitism?
Have preyed on the Americans' Islamophobia rather than
she's so smart
the
and well-read
behind it, and so I think that all of that is sort of interconnected in my opinion.
What's interconnected?
It's all interconnected, man.
All right, Chris, take it.
If you think about it, everything is interconnected, isn't it?
True. Like the Force.
I don't want to a truth bomb on
That would be
all
the perfect retort from Chris. Actually, if you think about it, everything's interconnected.
Oh my
Anyway,
God.
what's next?
Wait, hold on. I don't have that in my notes. Hold on.
Let's see how Chris cleans this one up.
That you have to appreciate that many people in American and British society enjoy the killing of people that they deem as others. You hear it.
Yes. Why?
He's a goddamn professional.
They love. You have to reckon with the fact that Americans love killing.
There are some people that like killing. I mean, that's true. Sure. Yeah, there's horrible people out there.
He said Americans.
In their rhetoric
And British
about
people.
how.
And
well,
you know
these are-
what? And I appreciate that he's not just throwing the Yanks under the bus like a lot of British people do. He's acknowledging his own flaws as well.
You guys were there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, I really do appreciate his advocacy for Palestine, and he does know his shit, and I agree with majority of what he says. It's just funny. I think a lot of times when he's listening to her, he's trying to find a way. Like he's listening for
to
like,
get it back
what
on the
word
rails.
could I?
That's
could
why I said he should
tie
have
it
jumped
Yeah.
in more. Like
He's
that was so nice when he like could see that the wheels were just spinning.
Yeah, yeah.
And he just moved it along a little
The
bit.
evil, monstrous terrorists who are responsible for the violence that's inflicted upon them and such, rather than ever confronting, like, hang on a second, this look, this is terrible. Or it's
He's doing the classics. 'Cause how do you segue out of that? So he just goes to like the closest knowledge base he has, and then like does his thing on it. But and then I'm not even blaming him. I mean, how the fuck do you even have a conversation with somebody like this?
I feel like they both weren't listening to each other.
I don't.
They
There's
both
no way.
talked for so
No,
long, right?
You're right. Every
Great
time he
point.
says something, I don't think she's listening either.
They said their biggest contention
Israel and against the genocide.
Again, I think I continued to ask the question. They said their biggest contention with me was the indoctrinated from birth or programmed from birth statement. And so, okay.
Oh, I didn't say that was my biggest. I mean, I had a lot that I brought up.
Fair enough.
Said that was
Deleted
that one was bad. Yeah, that one was probably the worst.
that clip because it wasn't just them. Again, I continue to have this fear of, or not fear, I continue to be concerned with the amount of H3 fans who could be potentially Zionists who themselves who are incredibly afraid of anti-Semitism, and Ethan potentially playing into that, pointing the finger at other content creators saying they're anti-Semitic, because it was not just Ethan who sent that.
So hold on. People criticized her for saying Jews are programmed at birth to support Israel. And other people besides me also were criticizing her for that. Her theory is that what is her?
Anti-Semitism, and Ethan potentially playing into that.
Playing into to her saying something anti-Semitic.
Pointing the finger at other content creators saying they're anti-Semitic, because it was not just Ethan who sent that message.
So it's not that people actually care. It's that I somehow mind tricked other people into caring about it.
Huh. Okay.
Said that message or reiterated.
So, but she's essentially saying I was being gaslit into thinking that statement was a problem. Sounds like
that. It was tons of other people who had sent that message to me saying that what I had said in that instance was anti-Semitic.
It was. Why are you reckon with that? You reckoned with
the people. I don't know. Maybe there's a little something to it. I don't know.
That's the one thing you should at least be able to reckon with and apologize for. But now you've spun it into another kind of conspiracy where I'm influencing people to call you Nazi, not because of what you said. Of course, you could never say anything anti-Semitic. It's because I just don't know how to criticize you. And the only way I talk about my critics is by calling them anti-Semitic.
Horrible. And so I did want to listen to that. And it's not just because I care about anti-Semitism. I have a personal situation with that where one of my best friends is Jewish, and I went to her wedding over the summer, and so it hit home for me in that aspect where I genuinely was like,
that hit home.
Like,
What
oh
hit
my God,
home?
like-
It hit home.
It's not you. You have a Jewish friend.
You were at a Jewish wedding. What hit home?
She's a real advocate for anti-Semitism. She went to a Jewish wedding. Let's give it up for her.
Shout out. Shout out.
Wow. I think she mentioned something about her Jewish friend, and her Jewish friend agrees with me, and she's having like a weird falling out with her. It's incredible. All these people in her life are like, listen, you should maybe listen to this. What at the wedding? What the fuck?
That Dave
You know.
Portnoy clip really hit me at home because I thought of Zach because we worked together, so it hit home for me.
Yeah.
So
No, I felt
You thought of me?
yeah, I just like I don't know, hit home.
No, it personally affected AB because his good friend Zach is.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly. Like I
You know
can't-
what?
I-
You know
I
what's the
can't-
worst part about anti-Semitism? It's that it makes other people feel bad.
It makes non-Jews
It makes
feel
people who are
uncomfortable.
acknowledging,
Yeah,
who's
no,
seeing the
actually, that is-
anti-Semitism
It hits home
feel
for
bad.
us.
That's the worst part about it. Is I hate how it makes non-Jews feel uncomfortable.
Right. Yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah. I wish you would just stop talking about it.
It's truly the worst part. Yeah. hmm Just let it be.
And I went to her
It's the
wedding
same
over
with
the summer. and
anti-black
so
racism. You know what I mean?
That's the worst part about racism. It makes me feel bad.
It makes all the white people feel
Yeah.
really guilty.
It's so uncomfortable. Yeah, it's a buzzkill. It makes me feel bad. I don't want to think about that stuff.
it hit home for me in that aspect where
What
I genuinely-
aspect? I saw him doing the Haga Nagila. They had him up on the chairs, and I thought, wow, this is a precarious situation. What if they drop them?
No.
And then it hit
dangerous.
me.
No.
The Jews are always in danger.
The yarmulke was falling off. There wasn't a bobby pin.
That's dangerous.
the summer, and so it hit home for me in that aspect where I genuinely was like,
Sorry.
oh my god, like really
Sorry.
afraid.
You apologize? Who apologized?
Who said sorry?
That was Dan.
Are you apologizing for your half Jew part apologizing?
No, I didn't.
I apologize. No, I apologize.
Oh, okay.
I do. You shouldn't have had to feel that. She shouldn't have had to felt that. That wasn't right.
That wasn't a soundbite, but I have the soundbite of Dan saying
Oh,
sorry.
it's so confusing.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the down right now, but I'll play it. I'll play with it.
Of that aspect, but at the same time, genuinely, as I had said on the podcast, when I have I want to listen when it comes to instances of Muslim individuals, people who are
Wait. What about Jews?
I'm lost. She lost me there.
Guys, she went.
I actually have been doing pretty decently following. But I
Okay.
really
She
lost
went to
the
a
plot
Jewish
there.
wedding.
Yeah.
And
No, I
she
got
wants to
that.
hear Muslim stories. What's so hard to follow?
I don't
It hit-
understand.
Sorry, I skipped a step. She went to a Jewish wedding. It hit home for
It
her.
hit home.
She cares about Muslim stories.
She did. We don't know what hit home.
of Muslim individuals, people who are transgender,
Transgender Muslims.
What are you talking about?
Where are we going? Wait, can you?
What happened at that wedding, man?
Transgender. She cares about transgender Muslims.
It
in her
checks all the
stories.
boxes, dude.
What was going on at that?
I have to hear the lead into this again.
I'll go back. Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Just like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
could be potentially Zionists who are incredibly afraid of anti-Semitism, and Ethan potentially playing into that, pointing the finger at other content creators, saying they're anti-Semitic. Because
She continually suggests that I'm disingenuously caring about I don't actually care about anti-Semitism.
Well,
So
I
it
don't
was
think it
not
hits
ju-
home for you the way that it hits home for her.
No, and it couldn't because I'm not like, you have to be outside of the.
She wasn't programmed.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck. I can't even make a joke. I'm so fucking lost. I can't follow the
All right,
string
Dan,
of the meme anymore.
Listen, Dan, you decode it.
just Ethan who sent that message, who said that message or reiterated that. It was tons of other people who had sent that message to me saying that what I had said in that instance was anti-Semitic.
So
It
she had
was horrible.
broad
And so
condemnation.
I did want to listen to that.
I did wanna
And
listen.
it's not just because
But I didn't.
I care about anti-Semitism. I have a personal situation with that where one of my
brother.
best friends is Jewish.
She says,
So
it's
not
not
that-
just because of anti-Semitism. I also care about it because I know someone who's Jewish.
Right.
Yeah, one of our
Okay.
best friends.
Okay.
She's doing that my best friend's Jewish thing, by the way. Classic racist shit.
They're
And I
obviously
went to her
Jewish.
wedding over the summer, and so it hit home for me in that aspect where I
What?
genuinely was like,
Okay, Dan, you.
oh my god, really afraid of that aspect.
What?
But at the same time, genuinely, as I had said on the podcast, when I have I want to listen when it comes to instances
Oh my
of
God.
Muslim individuals,
Spit it out!
You know,
No.
people who are
Dan's listening.
You know,
Hold on. Let Dan
transgender,
process.
LGBTQ plus, really looking at their lived experiences in the current day and how they are experiencing life. What are instances of homophobia, transphobia, Islamophobia, and how
Are we still at the wedding?
I was gonna say, is she?
Please,
Okay, I'm sorry.
I can't break my concentration.
He's sorry.
Is she like interviewing people at the wedding? Like, how are you?
Dan's
I'll
cooking.
explain at
Dan's
the
cooking.
end. Just
Yeah,
let
let's
it
go.
talk.
Go.
can actually examine that and speak to that. And so that's normally how I go about making content. So when so many people are telling me that, it really made me think, oh, okay, what did I do? Did I really genuinely misstep? Did I really say a Nazi talking point here?
And what did you conclude?
I did question that deeply and become afraid, especially like I said, because of my friend, and that was really, really hard for me in that situation. Just
I'm
because
sorry again.
she was one of the first friends I made after becoming a mom and making friends.
This
a
is
really
one
hard
sentence.
experience.
I'm going to point
a lot
out.
of
Like if you
mothers
were
can probably speak
transcribing
to
this,
that.
there has not been a period in about a minute and a half.
It's like fucking Nate talking about Benny.
I
man.
am still following.
Okay.
And I can summarize at the end.
Let's keep it going.
But the thought has not actually concluded yet.
It hasn't.
And so she was one of my first friends I made after becoming a mom. And so it was really a personal situation like that. Anyways, so. But the thing that I noticed is
that was an
that
aside.
That
a
was a
lot of
comma.
them who are sending these messages, I would engage with them in the comments, which I would not recommend normally, but genuinely because I wanted to learn to kind of open that up, a dialogue. I would engage and I would say kind of, okay, how can I? Again, I would continue to ask, how can I speak to Israel, to what is happening, and not be anti-Semitic? Again,
You are such a pathetic fucking liar.
I mean, this was explained pretty clearly.
We had you talked to a Jewish person about this 2 or 3 days ago, specifically about this point. I told you brought up the fact that I use anti-Semitism to shut down criticism of Israel. I called you an anti-Semit for a very specific statement that you're clearly aware of. I did not mention Israel, you fucking liar. Look what you're doing.
We're waiting for Dan's summary.
And without that statement, that's what you have an issue with. Okay, disregard that. How can I continue to speak about, the atrocities of Israel and not be seen as anti-Semitic?
Why do I need to explain that?
Okay.
Just don't be racist.
Right.
Like, we all know what that is. We all know what that looks like. We all know what that sounds like. That's like being like, how do I criticize, how do I talk about, I don't know. How can I talk about?
It's
Don't
self-evident. You
talk
don't even need to give an example.
Yeah.
Don't talk about our, how did she call it? What she said about you, where you're programmed from birth.
Program from birth, yeah.
With Israeli values.
Yeah, again, we don't know what those are.
Yeah, are you taking notes?
Is she
Because
done or no, you're
I'm
still going?
zoned out.
Yeah,
I have no
So,
idea.
Should I keep playing?
90% of that you can toss out.
Yeah.
The long list of
Should I keep playing or you got it?
Muslim, Islamophobia, transgender, and everything. All of that was part of an extended aside where she was basically just justifying why normally she's open to criticism and why she was willing to engage with some of these DMs who were telling her the same thing that you guys said, which is that the statement was anti-Semitic. And so she wanted to engage with that in good faith and understand why so many people were saying that to her. That's essentially
so that's where
what
we
all
are
that
now.
boils down
And
to.
all
There
she
was
said
so
is,
much
I have a
extraneous
friend
stuff.
who's Jewish. That's what she was saying. She was saying, and I have a friend that's Jewish.
Right, and that's part of the reason
it hits home.
It hits home because one of her best friends is Jewish,
and she went to their wedding.
And specifically, she says that she cares not because she cares about anti-Semitism, but because she has a Jewish friend.
She has a Jewish friend.
And I don't know why she included that part because that part didn't sound good at all.
She made
I
that
don't
very
think she
clear.
meant it like that, but she did say that it wasn't about the anti-Semitism so much as I am personally affected because I like this person who happens to be.
Well, she was also justifying that she said she had a Jewish friend. So she had to say a bunch of stuff after to make sure that it was okay.
That kind of.
I think that's true too.
She was saying.
I went to a Jewish wedding. I admit I have a Jewish friend, but I want you guys to know I also care about Islamophobia, homophobia, transgender. Like I know that I'm friends with a Jew, but trust me, I'm woke on other things.
I worry about other stuff.
That's
Cover my
not what
base.
I'm glad you guys translated. That's not what I got at all. I thought she was at this wedding just interviewing people, like going around and
like
she's
grabbing
like,
a trans person.
She's
Yeah,
like,
that's
what are
what I
you?
thought.
She goes, are you gay? You a transgender?
To
I
be
know
fair,
that she gets into the. You were telling me that she gets into the wedding stuff a little bit more. There's more to this wedding story.
Let's hear him. Let's hear her out. But that would make more sense, Avia.
But yeah, she wasn't quite there yet.
By the way, this whole time, this dude is sitting there acting like she's saying something.
And nothing was
Nod,
said.
Chris.
He's
I
just
dare
thinking
you to
what
nod.
I was doing, which was
And so
like
for me,
focusing. Like, let me see if I can like pull.
Look at him. He's so over it.
Oh,
No,
God,
he's just thinking
He's like,
I should have got
holy shit, how long
priority
is this going
delivery.
for?
And not a way to, and there's no further dialogue beyond
I
that.
think
There's
he
no
hasn't
further way
decided
to
yet
speak.
what he's ordering. He's still checking
Agonizing.
Well, he's curious if he could still get priority, even though it's already placed.
Do I supersize it? Do I not supersize
Do I
it?
double dash?
on.
I always get
Okay,
double
you know,
dash.
again, Ethan continues to claim, I've empathized with the Palestinian people. I've spoken about Palestine. I'm, but when it comes to other people speaking about it, he will point the finger and say anti-Semitism, and he will not.
That's a fucking malicious, straight up, and frankly, anti-Semitic lie. Anytime a Jewish person has criticism, you deflect by saying, you're only saying that because I criticize Israel. I didn't bring up Israel. You're deflecting, you fucking piece of shit.
What is wrong with you?
God, I want to call her so much worse things. Like
You
the words
have no
I'm using.
problem criticizing Israel. You do it all the time.
I've been doing it since 15 years ago when they found my alleged fucking explosive account. Even in my vlogs back in the day, I talk about how much I hate Israel.
All paywalled. No one ever saw it.
Yeah, it's all paywalled.
All paywalled. It's all lies.
engage with you on how you can go about it in a productive manner. And to me, that's very telling as well. That
I'm not even talking about Israel. I'm talking about you saying something super fucked up. So why are you deflecting to that? Oh, dude, words I'm using are nowhere close to how much disgusted I am with her. Language is failing me in this moment. I'm trying to be civil, and I don't have the available arsenal of words at my disposal that I need. But I really don't like her. I'll just say that, emphasize that.
he does not actually want there to be a productive conversation in this way.
I think
I don't want to have a productive conversation. Okay, what did we try to do with you?
think as well, like maybe the way in which it's phrased.
No offense, Chris. It's just we're not here for you.
Yeah, I'm always curious how he navigates out of these long rambles.
He does a good job with it.
All right, fair enough.
He kind of just like he picks up like on a very bird's eye theme and kind of just tries to.
I guess that's what you should do in that situation.
Yeah, I mean, listen, he's got a tough job.
Yeah.
So here she's back.
This is total sidetrack on this as well.
Oh, great.
But just blatantly.
Unlike the rest?
Yeah.
Like everything you've said? Oh, God. What is this going to be about? The moon?
Putting it out there too. Because again, I consumed a lot of H3 content from their
Not enough.
podcast directly in the preparation of that video. And one thing I noticed is he would often talk about The Godfather. Or he went through a phase where he would be kind of about The Godfather and everything. And
Wait, where are we going?
Okay.
Wait, where are we going with this?
Fucking serious?
This I had to rewind many times.
But why? Why is this being brought up?
Did I go through? But what are you even referring to? I went through a Godfather phase?
Yeah, you did.
I kind of want to
Not a
see
phase,
what you
dude.
guys.
What
It's not a phase.
like that?
All right, I've watched this part. I'm gonna play it, and I'm gonna pee.
Yeah.
You guys will have plenty of
I
commentary.
have to know where this is going.
All right, I gotta pee. I'm gonna keep it playing. Though.
putting it out there too.
And just for the record, there's a room full of people providing commentary.
I mean,
in fact, Ela, why don't you sit here, or Tom, you
he
just here
could-
if you can
Nate
pause
could
it if someone
switch.
wants.
Nate could switch.
Where are you going?
I need to pee.
Oh.
Why do you need to switch?
He gets. They don't
I'm just
have-
saying. So Tom is. If you guys need to
Oh,
pause,
I'm
Tom
gonna
can do
pause.
it. Yeah.
Because again, I consumed a lot of H3 content from their podcast directly. in the preparation of that video, and one thing I noticed is he would often talk about The Godfather, or he went through a phase where he like would be kind of like about The Godfather and everything, and he was very he's a master poker player, and I think that a lot of
Whoa, that's debatable. I mean, to be fair.
No,
Do you need
now
any-
we've proven that she did no research.
research,
Now
yeah.
we know for sure. It's
Yeah.
fucking done. Your
Yeah.
career is over, woman. What the fuck did you just say?
And she
this man
yes.
cannot play poker.
No.
He's got no poker face, dude. You can read him like a book. He loses every time. He never learns his lessons.
So basically,
How could you possibly say that?
how Sway? Based on this little info that you have now, what do you think the Godfather connection is?
Well, let her keep cooking.
I
Maybe
don't
there's more
know.
points.
Okay.
Sometimes I struggle to discern what is authentic and what is strategy within himself, and I think I also worry for his own audience. Again, this is something I'll continue.
You can pause it because
reiterating.
Ethan's gonna probably want to go back to this. But what she's saying, I think she's giving Ethan a little too much credit. She's saying he's basically Vito Corleone, that he's so good at poker. He's the Don. He knows how.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Yeah. She doesn't know when he's sincere because he's very strategic in his head.
No.
Yes, I'm telling you, I had to rewind it a few times to understand. I was
There is no strategy.
I was like, no way. This is the nicest thing she said about you.
It's all off the cuff, baby.
Yeah.
For better or worse.
I don't think Don Corleone had a $30,000 button to take back what he said.
Ethan Klein, do you denounce Satan?
I do. Yeah, I was like, so the poker analogy comes throughout this.
Okay.
Yeah. So
okay.
it's
Well, I guess let's let her
because
cook.
I
Let's hear
worry
the
for his
theory.
audience more than I really care for him genuinely because honestly speaking, because I think that a lot of times he feigns outrage and he feigns sympathy. Again, they will accuse me of playing the victim, but that is all he does is play the victim. And I think that it's something that they very much really do genuinely care about. They're very parasocially involved. And I think that
pause it. Even their weirdo snarker audience, they can't follow her down this path. Look at the chat. Look at he's so bad at poker. LOL. That person's fucking right.
you should have looked up poker on Snark. You messed up.
Again, he'll feign outrage a lot of times, in my opinion, and this is one aspect that I really wonder about because I haven't heard him talk much about his upbringing as a Jewish individual. Has he gone to, what was his upbringing? Essentially, we don't know.
He was trained.
He
was trained at birth to be a fucking super soldier.
We don't know.
Bruh. She is so racist.
What's he implying? Like he was raised by the Mossad or something?
But she had such a problem with me with the Rudy clip, and I didn't even say anything.
No, what she is saying is infinitely more fucked up. Like
she's actually saying it.
He grew up in a lab in Israel, like fucking 11.
She's saying
in
we don't
Stranger
know.
Things.
I mean, she's literally
Yeah.
she's openly questioning why you don't do more to prove that you're one of the good ones. That's what she's saying.
Well, she's also accusing me of
It's your responsibility
maliciously weaponizing anti-Semitism
Right.
that I don't actually care.
And what you should be doing is going out of your way to make it explicitly clear that you're not one of the evil Jews. And she didn't say Zionist. She said
Which
Jew.
is, by the way, part of what is so nefarious about this Zionism thing. Because, like, you go, okay, I listen, I don't hate Jews, I just hate Zionists. I know some Jews, and I don't know if they're Zionists. They might be, and I'm very scared of them, or I'm very skeptical of them. They might be Zionists. I'm not sure. I can't risk being friends with a Zionist, so I'm just gonna have to, not hang out with them. It's like every Jew could be a secret Zionist. We're all fucking sleeper cells.
Duh.
Sorry, I can't stop laughing at my own joke. Just imagining you being trained since birth in some secret lab.
By the way, she's literally doing the Jew cries out in pain as he strikes you thing.
She did say you're like Don Corleone, though. Did you see
hear
that part?
How am I like Don Corleone?
Because you're a master poker player.
Because you're a poker player. She's saying
that part was right. I don't know what you guys
you're
are
a
laughing
mastermind.
at.
She's saying like you're conniving and that you are very strategic about how you engage with your audience. And
strategic? I just come here and yell and rant like an
that's
idiot.
what I said. And I'm
like,
glad
there's
you
no
agree.
fucking strategy here, lady.
We're
Trust
actually
me.
in perfect alignment.
I
here,
wish
but-
there was more strategy, dummy.
There you go.
Maybe she's just so dumb and basic that what I do looks like fucking
looks like high level
brain mastermind
chess.
shit,
Yeah,
right?
I suppose so.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know.
This part is extraordinarily racist. It's
Yeah, and
disgusting.
I don't
it's
really care to
racist.
make excuses for her. She does strike me as not very. She's very ignorant about a lot of things, and that's her responsibility, I suppose. So I don't want to excuse it, but the things that you are saying are incredibly like Nazi coded. You sound like a fascist.
Yeah,
I would never make
Yeah.
this joke myself, but chat said it, so I'm just reading it. They said Ethan was trained at birth in jujitsu.
No, but she said I'm a master poker player. So at that point, I was like, oh, maybe she does watch.
Well,
my
that's.
content.
I mean, that's when I knew she had no credibility.
No, what? Why? I won my last tournament, Dan. Did you forget already? First place.
Can I tell you, because you're doing another one soon, we were talking about it, and somebody mentioned that you won one, and
He didn't believe it.
I'm not joking around. I was like,
You blacked it out.
I blacked it out.
I went heads up with Steiny.
Maybe that's why I didn't count it, because it was like a Steiny.
It was a one-table tournament.
No, I guess I remember that now. I remember how it came.
I got a belt right there on my table.
Because I remember how mad Steiny was about losing. and
Oh yeah,
stuff.
he got
Okay. All right,
annihilated,
fair enough.
bro. He won like one hand.
Look, I'm not the only one. Galia said I actually forgot he won one as well.
That's all right. Keep
All right,
laughing.
Fair enough, you won one.
At least
That's-
somebody
you know
somebody appreciated my fucking victory.
It's more. That's more than me.
Exactly. Some might say infinitely more.
I guess so.
Yeah, but anyway, no, you're a racist piece of shit and a disgusting human being. Horrible.
Yeah.
Just vile. Just like vile. And by the way, Chris, come on, bro. What is this? Nothing?
That's how I was feeling too. Yeah, I mean, he should probably be
only
pointing
that I
out
know
right here that what she's saying is pretty vile, intended or not.
And also, to be fair to Chris, he may not just understand what's happening.
I think he's not listening.
Yeah, he might not just understand what's happening.
They're
at all.
taking turns to talk. That's what's
Yeah.
going on. She talks, he talks.
Second, that he had not the second, but he was really struggling a lot with his mental health in college, and his first thought was to do a birthright trip to help with.
What the fuck
my
are you
God.
talking about?
Oh my god.
So she's painting it, which is, first of all this is totally wrong. Never said anything to support this. So her claim is that I was going through mental health problems and I made a religious pilgrimage to Israel to connect with my spiritualism.
Did she? Well, she didn't really say.
No, she's getting there. She's about
I thought
to
it
say
was like
Oh,
you have to go back to the Israeli secret lab. It's the only place that can fix your mental
Oh, that'd
health
be
problems.
great. I don't think we have
Your
that. tech,
programming kicked in.
but- Manchurian candidate, Juchurian candidate.
There you go.
Had not the second, but he was
She
really
gets into
struggling
it.
a lot with his mental health in college, and his first thought was to do a birthright trip to help
What the
with.
fuck do you mean first thought? I've been having generalized anxiety disorder since my last year of high school. I went to Israel like on my third year of college.
You talked about how
If anything,
many
you thought
times
about
almost
not going on the trip.
Yeah, I didn't want to go.
You didn't want to go, yeah.
I didn't want to go because
Yeah.
my anxiety was so bad.
She's allergic to research. There's a video talking about
she
it.
manages-
She could easily,
she-
like,
yeah.
she could easily get it right, but she got it wrong.
Millions of views on that video.
You're so right. That's why
What's
she
that?
calls you. That's why she calls you the Don, because you just do basic research and you know things. She goes, "Oh, he's so smart."
Yeah, he must look like a genius here. How does he do it?
He
How does
predicts
he
everything.
talk like that?
Yeah. How do you know my name?
Oh my god! Holy! How did he know it was a cum stain?
Almighty Jew, predict the future. Almighty Jew.
Watch out, lady. I got Jew lasers pointed right on your fucking location. GPS coordinated lasers. Nope, just kidding. No Jews lasers. Not a threat. Not a threat. No violence. No threats.
Only thing I know, and I think that's. So I don't want to say interesting because that'll be good. But
Dude, I
think
hate when
that
she
is-
does that. She like giggle laughs, and I'm not even sure what's funny or like.
But she got memed on for saying.
I don't
She got
understand what that
memed
is.
on for saying that the fact that Hila makes kid clothing that was inspired by kids. She finds it maybe interesting. So that's how she implicated us as pedophiles. Yeah.
This one I understand even less than that, though.
Let me go back.
What was his upbringing?
what is
essentially,
interesting?
we don't know.
Also, what do you want to know about my upbringing? What are you talking about?
Mysterious upbringing.
What
bro.
kind of synagogue did you go to?
You tell us.
So you are. So you
What
do
kind of
think I was
rabbi are
programmed
you
at birth?
associated
But so
with?
she does think I was programmed at birth.
Yeah.
What kind of circumcision cut does he have?
Mm-hmm.
Is there different cuts?
She specifically.
I got a fade.
A little bit off the top.
She
I
was
got a
specifically
gentleman's
citing
cut.
you having mental health issues, and then next part of the statement, and then he went on birthright.
Yeah.
And that's interesting.
Because
so we're
she's saying-
connecting those two
because-
things.
I'll tell you why.
What's the point being made?
Because she's like, he was having mental health issues and he
Right.
chose to go to Israel.
Oh, so you
That's
My-
interesting.
mentally ill to go
You ever
to
watch- It's
Israel?
part of my
Like, you would
programming.
have to be
It is
crazy?
truly part of my Jewish upbringing that this place is important and it can go and I'll go there and I'll be healed and I'll have some spiritual
thought
You
Yeah,
ever
awakening.
would
watch
fit
Lion
him.
King when Simba was away from Pride Rock and he had to come back to take his rightful place? It's sort of like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Thank you.
but then
Ivy.
moreover, but that wasn't the reason you went on birthright.
No.
But she's concluding.
She's concluded that and building now stories upon the wrong
Okay.
conclusion.
I thought she was saying you have to be mentally ill to go to Israel. I thought that's the.
That was at first
Did
what
you-
I
that
thought.
that doesn't make
She's
sense.
talking about
I
having
didn't know what-
anxiety, then she transitions right to you took your birthday.
You
That
had,
doesn't
you had a
make-
charge on the wall.
It
That
had
can't
two clauses. It was
That
you had
can't
mental
be.
health issues in college, and then he went on birthright, and I just find that interesting.
That can't be. That's
Isn't
too.
it?
I mean,
I
I
don't
see
know
what
why
you're
it
saying. I see what
I
you're
don't
saying.
get any other. I don't get it. You know,
Dan is the
otherwise.
translator.
All right, we got to
Not
play
in
it.
this case,
Keep
I
playing,
really don't
keep
understand.
Yeah, we're gonna keep playing.
How much the only thing that I know is that the second that he had not the second, but he was really struggling a lot with his mental health in college, and his first thought was to do a birthright trip to help with
That's
that.
such a lie.
That's the only thing I know, and I think
That's the only thing you know. You don't know
You
anything.
don't know
That's
anything,
not true.
then.
Oh boy.
So I don't want to say interesting because that'll
Say
be
it, Nazi.
But I think that is interesting. I think it's telling.
You're gonna sit there with blonde hair and
It's
blue eyes
telling.
and talk to me about
She thinks
interesting?
it's telling.
For
Wait,
real.
just keep playing. Let's.
I am
just hear
so
the whole
sorry,
thing.
but I have a book you'll enjoy.
She thinks it's.
I know you're going through a
interesting and
struggle.
telling that you would go to Israel.
About maybe a lot of people have a lot of other options that they consider before doing
Right.
a birthright trip.
Yeah.
They think they go to therapy, they go to
Sure,
and
never.
his
I
first-
didn't try that. Why take therapy when I can go to Israel? Was my first thought.
And then you return.
What a cynical fucking psychopath.
You
Racist.
return to America like Gandalf.
Gandalf the
White, yeah.
Jewish.
Off the white.
She's like, can
His
you
hair was
believe
dark
those
before.
Jews? They have issues and then they go to Israel.
She's a Nazi.
Yeah,
I don't even have a problem saying it. I think she's a Nazi.
she's racist.
I don't think she's trying to be, but I think she.
I think
has
she would have a
stumbled
lot in
I
common
think she
at the
stumbled
local-
into being one. Yeah.
If she went to the local meetup, I think they would have a lot to talk about.
Right. Yeah.
I think a Nazi would say she's cooking.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Pull that.
Yeah.
thing was go to a birthright trip because he's dealing with generalized anxiety. And then essentially in his video, he claimed that the birthright trip helped him with everything. It literally cured everything.
That I didn't.
Oh
I
my
didn't
God.
come close. I never insinuated. Came close. What the fuck are you talking
You
about?
never
You know what you did
say-
say in that video? You said that these. I forget how you phrased it, but you said like you were criticizing Zionists who pay for
Yeah, I
this
brought
trip.
up the-
You were saying it was weird.
Yeah.
You were very.
I was saying it was
critical in that
very
same
weird,
video.
like the weird Zionist undertones, and a
Yes.
bunch of rich Zionists pay
Yes.
you there to try to kind of convince you to move there and all this types of stuff. And by the way, if you need any more proof that I'm not a Zionist, I moved out from Israel and raised a family in America.
But you
That's
never.
your dream. That's
Everything she's
anti-Zionist
saying
dream.
is so wrong. You never said that you went there because you were depressed. There was no correct
Not even
connection.
close.
And then you never said what she's saying here either.
Well, she's also implying like, dude, you have to be a bad person to go to Israel on birthright, not knowing that like almost every young Israeli, at least at that time, was doing birthright. So she is once again accusing all of young Jews who went on birthright as being somehow evil.
But then also the reason why you were talking probably fondly about it is because that's how we met. It's part of like, you're telling that story.
I never said
You're
it
not
cured
like,
me.
Israel fixed me. It's like, I happened to meet the person that now I'm married to.
I think you fixed me.
Yeah, well, that's what you
Not
said.
Israel.
That's what you
I mean,
pretty much say in the video.
I never said Israel fixed me. Israel didn't fix shit. I couldn't wait to get out of there, man. Oh, here, I have a timestamp. Thank you, guys.
She thought Hila was just a souvenir.
Let's see. When I first met Hila, I was in a pretty dark... Imagine watching this like super wholesome video and being like, fucking Jews.
Wait. Scroll down.
My wife is like some dank-ass
Wikipedia,
chicken.
the Holocaust was a genocide of European... I just like how it has to remind you.
About what's the Holocaust? Show up.
I think it's because you mentioned you're in the Holocaust Museum.
I think any time the Holocaust is mentioned, they stick a link in there.
So let's hear what I say here. And see if it matches up with what she said.
She thinks that museum's not real. It's like Hamanoptera.
Socializing was extremely difficult for me.
Wait, how did
And
you
this
get footage
story
of you
is
guys
about
first meeting?
One brave moment I had in the midst of all.
I can't talk about it.
What the
fuck? Classified.
Wait.
What?
We're watching you guys meet for the first time at the Holocaust Museum?
Yeah, man.
I don't understand.
Sorry, bro.
How could you have known in advance?
I can't talk about it.
Footage looks vintage too.
The Jews are time travelers. You didn't know that? Dan?
Zach, shut up.
We have access
All
to the
my
Mossad
anxiety
cameras, and we
that
were able
changed
to.
my life forever. Well, like I said, me and Hila's life.
So hold on, what did I
is
say?
about
So what you're
the one
saying
brave
is
moment
that-
I had in the midst
The one brave moment I had amidst all of my anxiety.
of all my anxiety that
changed my life forever. And so what that is, which I explained in this video, is me, going, even though like every urge in my body was like, you're anxious, don't do it, that I went up and sat down and talked to Hila. Okay? That's it. That's what I was talking about. The fuck are you talking about? I mean, how is it not just totally racist to watch this video and then classify it like that? What a disgusting fucking piece of shit. What a vile, disgusting, ugly Nazi. Look at you.
Okay, Ethan, if that's even your real name.
Yeah.
There's
It's
no
Eitan.
there's no record of any Ethan Klein in Santa Cruz
Yeah.
before the year, whatever.
Fucking Mossad sleeper agent.
She's so gross.
That was his video.
That was literally not my video in any
The birthday trip
way.
cured everything. It saved him.
Oh
He
my
met
God.
his wife, and it was, his savior of all of his problems that were going on in his life. Which, first off, I tried to.
Dude, what an insane retelling. What a
It's like in the first sentence
catastrophic
of the video,
retelling.
we already got the information that she got wrong. How can she get it so wrong?
Holy fuck, dude.
Very much empathize in my original video that would be very hard to disassociate a country that you have such emotional ties to that you feel literally saved your life.
No.
There's nothing about the country.
Israel did not save my fucking life. Stop saying that, you idiot, imbecile. I couldn't wait to leave, bozo. I went there for Hila. One reason. Everybody knows that. That's common knowledge. Everybody knows that. That's not deep research. That's literally common knowledge.
Disassociate from all of that and really see it for the reality that it is. But also, I think it is very telling that is your conclusion of that experience rather than go to therapy. If you're
What's my conclusion? That's very telling.
experiencing generalized anxiety.
That you chose to go to Israel.
Well, why do you think I didn't go to therapy?
Yeah. And why does she think you
You
went
know
to
I'm
Israel
medicated.
for your depression? Like you never said that.
Like she knows I'm medicated, right? That I have these things, and I like. Why are you assuming? What the fuck is wrong with you? Like you are so hideous. you are so hideous. If this was Shallow Hal, I wish she would be so fucked up looking, and not fat because I wouldn't go there.
But she would look like a monster.
She would look like a monster, like a swamp thing. You know what I mean?
I just can't believe she's so disgusted by what I didn't say at Rudy Giuliani and then she goes on to say things that are like just
hideous.
No.
Hideous.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Full mask off, hideous, just hate.
chocolatey, blatantly honest.
There and also like just on.
Oh, she's being blatantly honest. I still don't know what the fuck you're trying to say.
That was quality that it is, but also I think it is very telling that is your conclusion of that experience rather than.
What's my conclusion of the experience? Because she's talking about why I went there. What did I conclude about the experience?
Well,
that it saved me, but I never said that. That is an interesting conclusion.
Right, no, the whole thing is based off of her, I guess.
Complete misunderstanding,
misrepresenting
or
the whole
fabrication.
Go to therapy if you're experiencing generalized anxiety. I mean, to be blatantly honest.
Blatantly honest.
Hey, so listen, teenage kid going through extreme psychological trauma. Have you tried going to therapy? Excuse me, kid. Yeah, I was going through a really hard time. I was on, I was super anxious. I was lost. I was confused. Everything was so. Why didn't you go to therapy then? I did, by the way. But anyway.
There and also like just on Birthright. It's
nice try, Chris.
I like this to go.
You're not gonna catch me slipping.
Going over to Israel. And specifically going to, I want to say Yad Vashem, right? The Holocaust Museum.
Yad Vashem out of your mouth.
For real.
And how, essentially, how horrifying it was. I mean, obviously, horrifying, but how it
Actually, I think the video is more about just the irony that we actually had it wasn't horrible. Like we met and connected at the Holocaust Museum, and the vibe was not of horror and like
loving
and gloom. It was totally the opposite. That was what was so interesting and weird and ironic about it.
I sent in chat the original thumbnail versus what she saw when she was looking at the video.
Wait, here's the original thumbnail. How me and Ela met. 2007. Beautiful. Oh, that's the picture I tattooed.
The picture,
yeah.
That's cute.
Here's what she saw. Interesting goggles you've got on there, ma'am.
Just changed her entire perspective. How going to Israel changed her entire perspective. Going to that museum changed her entire perspective.
Nobody said that.
And
Wait,
I thought speaking to her.
What?
Yeah, who's she? Ela?
Me. I changed your entire. I don't know.
Her entire perspective, and
I think we're missing something here. She talking about her friend or something?
I thought speaking to her.
Wait, who's she talking to?
I think she's talking about
the
she's back at the wedding.
Holocaust Museum in Israel, and how essentially how horrifying it was. I mean, obviously horrifying, but how it just changed her entire perspective.
So who the fuck is she talking about? Did she explain?
I think she's talking about her friend went on birth.
But did she explain that she's talking about someone else?
Are really at risk. My friends who are really at risk are really my friends who I really love and care about are really at risk of being killed. And I think like it's impossible to run away from that. It's impossible to
again this conversation where she comes over to tell me how wrong I am.
Okay.
She talks
it's the neighbor.
She's talking about her neighbor.
Oh, the neighbor.
I guess
who she was like, I trust and believe so much until she started talking about Israel, and then I think she's a total misguided scumbag, and I hate her. And I'm going to air her out on this show right now.
Talks about coming over to speak with me.
I hope your neighbor doesn't see this. I don't think she's going to take too kindly to it.
Going over to Israel, and specifically going to, I want to say Yad Vashem, right? The Holocaust just changed her entire perspective. How going to Israel changed her entire perspective. Going to that museum changed her entire perspective. And I thought speaking to her, it was very hard for me to be like, do you not see
Say it.
Holy fuck.
Do we not see what?
The irony. How can you dare to feel emotions at the Holocaust Museum? That's impossible right now.
Well, I'm confused because did she still have to finish her thought? Because she's saying like
her neighbor,
She didn't finish. She
her
didn't
neighbor said she had like a moving moment there.
I'm getting ahead because
Oh.
I'm preempting what I think
okay.
she's going to say. But she's
And
saying, how can you?
I
how can
thought
you feel bad?
speaking to her, it was very hard for me to be like, do you not see this? But anyways, she particularly spoke about.
Say it, you fucking
Yeah, I
coward.
understand. What did she
Oh my
say?
God.
Say it, Nazi, fucking scumbag. Say it, Mein Kampf, Hitler, Hitler Youth.
I don't really understand what you're thinking that she's trying to say.
She's saying, why should this person feel bad about what happened in the Holocaust when what's happening right now in Gaza?
I see. Okay. I guess I wasn't.
She was like, wow, it really hit me. And she's thinking like, how is that possible? How is it you're not thinking about what's happening in Gaza?
Well, I
and
think
you're-
it's I think.
I mean, we don't know
not that
anything about
not
this-
that it makes it much better. How could you care about that and not care about this? I think is what she's saying.
But she said,
Did she say that
but
the
did
neighbor
she,
doesn't?
Yeah, did she ever say her neighbor
is
doesn't
the neighbor
care?
like a raging right wing?
I think her neighbor was just like, I think you have some things about. I don't think the neighbor ever.
I
said
guess we
she
don't have enough.
doesn't
I don't
care.
think the neighbor
to really
exists.
like.
Yeah, the neighbor might not exist. I think it was Taylor Lorenz.
If the neighbor
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
like a super right wing, pro-Israel.
I think she was talking to this cat here.
Thanks so much for chatting with me.
You know,
Yeah, why am I
specific
even trying to
exhibits, like one
unthread this?
exhibit where it's a
Untangle
candle and a bunch of mirrors and children's shoes from the Holocaust, or
Why are you
another one
describing
of,
a place
of
you've never
women
even been? What's the point?
in snow, knee deep, and they're naked in
talking
the
about?
sort of
Why are you doing
exhibit.
this?
And first off, very interesting to apply that perspective in terms of Ethan's own story, because I'm pretty sure that's where him and Hila met. And so to hear how it affected my, again, white, blonde, non-Jewish neighbor, to know
Another neighbor?
So you're saying she shouldn't talk about Israel? Okay, interesting. Well, let's apply the same rules to you. White, dumb, blonde, non-Jew. Silence.
I don't think she said dumb about her neighbor.
Okay, well, I'm putting that in there.
I think you and
I added that.
She's saying that it's weird that she was moved by the Holocaust Museum because she isn't Jewish.
Because I think she's implying she doesn't care about what's happening in Gaza, even though I don't.
Right.
I doubt that's true, right? I mean, I doubt that's true.
Wait, so she has a Jewish neighbor and a non-Jewish neighbor? Is that what we decided?
Wait till you hear about
She
the
has
Muslim
oh,
neighbor.
no. The neighbor's not Jewish. They just were supporting
maybe
Israel.
Maybe I
I
was
thought there was-
misinterpreting that.
That She was telling her an anecdote about how she felt welcomed in Israel and not like racialized, where she did in other places in the Middle East.
I think what we're making a mistake is the first person she mentioned was a friend, not a neighbor.
Oh,
Okay.
the
We got
wedding.
we got
wedding,
Jewish friends.
yes.
We got non-Jewish neighbors.
We shouldn't try untangling
Okay.
this.
We
you
also
know?
have a journalist neighbor. Don't forget that one.
Right.
Ah.
No, I think that's this
That's
one.
the
That's this
same
neighbor.
one, I think.
Yeah, the journalist is the
journalist, 'cause she
blonde,
said-
white, non-Jewish friend who had a positive experience going to Israel.
Okay, got it.
again, this
Right.
is Ethan Klein, who is he has his own ancestral lineage is connected. So I'm sure that affected.
Oh, okay. So she's saying Jews do have ancestral lineage to Israel. Careful, Snark's not gonna like that one.
Stepped in it with that one. Whoops.
That you slipped. The Nazis are not gonna like that one, girly.
No.
I'm gonna keep an eye on
you
chat moving
fucked up.
forward.
You fucked
Yeah,
up.
keep an eye on the channel.
Yeah.
emotionally.
Oh,
even-
true.
and more so. So that was, but she spoke about that, and then she spoke about how going around Israel, Palestinians coexisted with Israelis. And
So who's she? Is she who's she talking about now?
The neighbor still.
Oh, the neighbor. Okay.
Neighbor still?
Okay.
are,
Okay.
and that they were. This is specifically the verbiage that she chose. That it was like the Red Sox and the Yankees. And that they would just be
Baseball,
like, "Oh,
Holocaust.
you
I feel like
Right,
I feel like
that
nobody
makes
said
sense.
that.
Okay.
What?
I don't think this person's real. I don't think anybody would describe it like that. That's
Yeah,
bizarre.
yeah.
Even
Red Sox, Yankees.
So like the Palestinians are the
Well, again, this
Yankees
person is
and the-
not Israeli or Jewish or anything.
or knows anything.
Right. This is somebody that went on a trip to Israel once.
Yeah.
You're
She said
talking
she
about
was
the
a-
neighbor,
I wouldn't
yeah.
necessarily expect this person to have, particularly insightful
She said
things
the-
to say about Israeli society.
She
You
said
know.
the neighbor was a white and blonde. Is she the neighbor now?
See, I told you it's confusing, Nate.
That's what I was saying. You're white and blonde, and you should.
I think she's the neighbor.
Maybe you should put it in Star
This
Wars.
is Fight
terms.
Club, but for Nazis. It was me. I was the Nazi the whole time.
Don't fear about it, dude.
Shit.
Palestinians, the Israelis, and that that was essentially what it was like, and that it was just the politicians that were against each other, but the actual
doesn't even make
citizens,
sense.
you know,
What
that
are you
was
talking about?
essentially the extent of their outrage with one another. And that was her experience that she kind of came over and spoke with me about. And I thought that was fascinating. Sorry, just to
Say what you mean. Don't say fascinating, you coward.
Around a lot.
Say what you mean, Nazi. She's a Nazi, bro. I mean, I'm just gonna say it. She earned that title. She did.
kind of, I guess, go off of what you were saying in terms of just someone who had gone to Israel and their experience and how she was so adamant with telling me that too.
Yeah, I saw Millhouse in the chat. Do not worry, podcast saying what up.
In terms of she was very much felt that I had been, I am on the wrong side, and I was, you know,
Okay,
so
I mean,
it was.
It sounds like this neighbor, whoever they are, is
if they're real,
is very pro-Israel and is not pro-Palestine. I'm reading between the
But
lines.
she changed her opinion? Is that?
Huh?
What was the last thing? I feel like the last thing she was saying, she changed her opinion.
Well, she has not been clear about this
She
at
had like a
all. But this is me interpreting.
Like, it doesn't matter.
Okay,
I'm imagining
enough.
this lady
Right.
having like a Schindler's List moment in the middle of the neighborhood. Like,
right.
I was so wrong.
All right, where are we on the? I want to make sure we don't.
I just don't know why
Doubles
the
down.
opinions of your neighbor who isn't Jewish, who went to Israel once. What is that? What is the relevance? What do we?
Yeah.
Wait, where am
what
I?
Does that person have to say have anything to do with this conversation?
I'll tell you what, I think Chris has got to have the most unbelievable power of concentration to sit through. This is 4
Where am I?
hours,
By the
right?
way, here?
Kinda
You haven't been
keep a
following the
conversation
timestamp,
going
so
here.
I'm-
I know, but like, where would be
what
the
the
next
fuck he's
timestamp?
Yeah, right here.
How deep in are we? Right where?
8.
Oh, I'm there? No, she didn't talk about this even. The MLM thing is good.
Yeah.
Again, my
this one's about you.
initial response
Wait, this is me. Wait, this is me.
concerned for Ethan's fans.
So this one is
like,
about you guys. So listen up. She's
that's like
concerned.
some of my feelings.
what's playing now?
Because
What have you done?
Stand by. Stand back. Stand by and stand back.
Chat says, Dan, how are you able to translate her?
Yeah, you're amazing, buddy.
All right, listen up. Listen up. Enough glazing Dan. We have a show to do.
You should go to this
I have a
one.
strict Dan compliment.
I was just trying to fill the air while you found the time.
Thank you. All
Are
right.
you
So
gonna have
anyway,
to show your genitals?
No, Dan. Okay, listen. This is about you guys. This is important. This is for you.
I mean, also, as I was saying earlier, like, if you, the problem is it
No.
happened in the past,
No.
but become
No.
enough.
Okay, I think this is in the right timestamp. Hold on.
God damn it, dude! Come on.
again, my initial response is to be very concerned for Ethan's fans.
She's worried about you
weird-
guys.
That's like some of my
Yeah.
feelings, because I've covered MLMs in the past, it's like as much as I want to criticize them for being Zionist and all the bad faith arguments they're making, I don't see
You
them
don't
as
know
I see Ethan,
anything.
who is aware of what he's doing. I see them as being genuinely afraid, genuinely feeling like there's anti-Semitism happening.
So she's actually doing the IDubs. She's doing the thing where she's saying this Jew is hallucinating anti-Semitism. He's tricked his audience into thinking there's anti-Semitism, and he's making them paranoid. And it's actually totally fucking insane. Like, this is just straight up Nazi racism. Like, holy fuck.
Are you tricking us too?
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
I'm not even Jewish.
I knew it, Zach.
Look what he's done to poor Zach.
he doesn't even remember.
Who am I?
Me,
I'm gonna let this play
they're
because it's
making.
unbelievable.
I don't see them as I see Ethan, who is aware of what he's doing. I see them as being genuinely afraid, genuinely feeling like there's anti-Semitism happening, genuinely, going to certain resources, being stuck in an echo chamber. And so essentially, like, of course, they're receiving all these conversations from Ethan. They do see those aspects of like, oh, well, he, did this. He, called everything a genocide, or he, said that Netanyahu's bad. And so they are taking that in. And so I guess my question is on the approach. I guess dismantling the systems in place, as far as the West goes, and the ways in which
the West
Islamophobia is a factor, the ways in which the West is contributing, and literally,
you just told me I'm hallucinating anti-Semitism, and I'm intentionally brainwashing my audience into thinking that there is anti-Semitism. Now we were talking about Islamophobia.
Financially to Israel and upholding the ways in which Islamophobia is a factor, the ways in which the West is contributing and literally financially to Israel and upholding that. As opposed to, I almost feel like Ethan's fans, on the other hand, do we have sympathy for them? Do we? I don't know if that makes sense.
Nothing you say makes sense.
Again, I'm saying but his fans, I couldn't help but the whole time feel like,
shut up, bitch.
The way that I felt for.
Hey, Rock. You know what? Standing up for the Rock. He's right.
Throwback right there. Wow.
She really is. She really is a Nazi B word. Can you call her a Nazi B word for me?
Nazi bitch.
Yeah, thank you. Tamara, do you want to call her a Nazi B word? You're another Jewish woman. I can.
Wait, I don't know if she's there.
Any Jewish women want to call her a Nazi B word?
I don't think she's there.
Oh, she's not there?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'll call my mom.
Or people that are in an MLM company that have been heavily, again, this is much more complex, where there's religion, there's harm, there's a genocide happening. It's much.
Dude, shut.
Wait, is she talking about multi-level marketing?
Yes, she says. I don't know, man.
Much more complex.
I'm gonna try this next time. Next time I'm late or whatever, I need an excuse. I'm just gonna be like, you guys, you don't understand. Since September 11, you don't know what this I've gone through. Yeah. You don't know, you know how much the U.S. gives to Israel. I'm gonna start throwing out shit to you, like, all right, just you're fine.
And that's all connected.
Yeah.
It's actually even deeper than that. It's more complicated, and I know it's just so complicated, but at the same time, what I mean to say is that while it is very complicated, there is something to consider about the way that the Jews are raised.
It's like Tom Selleck doing the ads. It's just the Jewish loan.
It's just a
It's just a loan.
I got a nice meme here from the subreddit. Cruel World Happy Mind Talking. Coherency, word count.
Yes.
We're inverted. Oh no. When the graph inverts, it's bad.
Yikes. That's math right there, buddy.
Sorry if it sounds insensitive, but I felt similar to the way that when I was covering MLM companies, and I would see people who are heavily indoctrinated into this company, where it's almost.
Okay, so she's saying Jews are they're stuck in an MLM.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck she's saying.
Recruit people
our fans are in an MLM.
Hold on.
Happening. It's much, much more complex than that. And I'm sorry if it sounds insensitive, but I felt similar to the way that when I was covering MLM companies, and I would see people who are heavily indoctrinated into this company, where it's almost become their religion. They are they cannot see the light because.
As everybody knows, the H3 community is the cult of Zionism. What we do here and foremost and all is support the state of Israel and justify its actions. That is truly the thesis of this show since the beginning.
Definitely.
And I thank you all for being here.
Thanks for watching. Shalom alaikum.
Yeah, exactly. Baruch Hashem and long live. I'm not even going to say it because people will clip it.
And see you next year in Jerusalem.
We will all see you at the Friday dinner gathering.
Don't say it. Don't say what it's called. Don't say it. I'm going to have to button it.
And I'm just a fucking idiot. I don't even remember who I am anymore. I'm going to start speaking like Ian's Dobie.
I'm happy to be here.
On my bee.
It's me.
When the crazy woman scrambles my brains.
I like when Ethan bought me Rolex.
Dobby hates Jews.
Also, I'm gay. Dobby likes what he sees.
Dobby likes Jews when they're confused. Oh.
I'm waiting for someone to throw me a fucking sock and free me.
play the video.
Someone should throw her husband a sock so he stops coming all over the furniture.
Oh.
Fucking, by the way, genocidal American military monster. Divorce him or you don't mean it.
Just been every single day they get on these MLM calls. They just look to the people within their company. They just follow what they're saying, and they do not see the light outside of
Just
that.
like
They
us.
do not see any
Is
other
that the talking
perspectives.
about the Monday
And
morning Zionism chat we have every week?
Yeah.
The weekly
Welcome to the Monday morning. I love the smell of Zionism in the morning. Today we'll be talking once again about the Holocaust. That's right, folks.
And sometimes they would even start to question things. They would see other sides, but it would take a really
Just
long
to be
time
clear,
for
she's
them to
talking
see
about you
other
guys.
perspectives and to sort of deprogram from that aspect. So I guess, the approach when dealing with Ethan's fans or when dealing with Zionists, what is the proper way to approach that? Do you empathize with them? Do you listen to them? Do you have a conversation? That's what I'm trying to understand here, because I don't want it to seem like I'm conceding to them, but at the same time, I have a really hard time not empathizing with them or feeling bad for them or
Shut
pitying
up.
them, as sad as that sounds.
my
I really
God.
pity them.
Enough
As
with
far
the
as
empaths, bro. We got to do
what
away with
to
the
actually do and apply here. For me, my perspective is especially when reading this book, and kind of educating myself more, it seems like on the Israel side of things,
Just to remind you,
I keep
she's started her first and only book on the topic, and she's halfway through. So
She took notes though.
The Protocols of Zion?
yeah, I think that she picked up the Protocols of Zion, which questionable, or better than Mein Kampf, although maybe not. I don't know. Halfway through Mein Kampf, my first book on the topic.
I keep saying it wrong, which is so embarrassing.
Oh, this is my favorite part. This is my favorite.
You said that a lot.
And kind of educating myself more. It seems like on the Israel side of things, I keep saying it wrong, which is so embarrassing. The Nakba, right? Not the I swear I kept typing it as the Nobka, which is extremely embarrassing.
No problem.
But,
The Nabka, she said it. She thought it was
Nabisco.
I love how Chris is like, I no, that's no problem. On behalf of who are you saying
the
that?
Palestinian people, you're forgiven.
I keep saying it wrong, which is so embarrassing. The Nakba, right? Not the I swear I kept typing it as the Nobka, which is extremely embarrassing.
No problem.
But,
It's not up to you to say no problem.
He's just salivating watching that driver 2 minutes away.
Yeah, he's like in the middle of a car crash right now. He doesn't know what's happening.
He's in shock.
Has anyone heard of the Nabka before? Spark.
boy.
She's doing Spark notes on Mein Kampf. That's funny, Galia.
it seems like from the Nakba and on, all Israel has ever wanted is to take up as much land as possible. They keep saying two-state. It feels like they want a one-state of Israel, which is a Jewish supremacist society. That it seems to be all they have ever wanted, and they
All this
will
because she
sell
called
a
it.
story
All
to
this
the-
because she called it a conflict. Wait, Tamara, are you back?
I heard her.
Could you want to call
Tamara
her
said she cannot.
a Nazi B word? Oh, you're already pissed. You missed a lot.
She's pacing.
Well, I was trying to call you a minute ago to come call her a
The
Nazi
moment's
B
passed,
word.
though. It has to
It's
be in the
true.
heat of the moment, or then it's you can't.
If you want to call her a Nazi B word, come up. You can anytime you want. You're welcome. As a Jewish woman.
So in her original video, when she was talking about the Nakba, was that before or after the 5% part?
Did she mention the Nakba in the original video?
Yeah, you're right.
I didn't even think she didn't know what it was at the time.
It was 3 hours.
She
so I
just
thought-
learned from it just now, which I know we're joking that it's Mein
5%.
Kampf or whatever. If she is starting her journey of becoming educated about this, I guess she should be commended for actually reading.
I don't know what
That's-
she's reading.
That's more
though.
than most people do, right?
What if she's reading the
I don't know
Protocols of
either, yeah.
Zion? That's a good point.
It really depends on the book.
Wait, what book are you reading, lady? All right, where am I?
Also, it is 4:17.
Yeah.
So
Strange take
if
about
there
her.
are some banger timestamps.
Yeah.
Maybe we could skip ahead.
We got to go back to the wedding.
Because we have very
8. Okay, so she goes back to the wedding.
nice.
Okay. The wedding is great. I love that wedding.
is this a pro-Palestine speech? Like, like what do you mean exactly by that?
Like
long speech about how it's really
Oh, she's back at the wedding.
Again, I just
which wow, really
Jewish
left a mark
wedding,
on
and the
her.
rabbi's giving a speech.
It hit home.
I also
And she got scared.
kind of assumed my friend knew this about me. We don't follow each other on Instagram, so no one can kind of try and go find her, and I've never posted her. But I also assumed she knew this about me. But yeah, and I just kind of assumed most people would know what Israel's doing is kind of fucked up.
You just learned about it. Why are you pretending like this is something you've been passionate about your whole life? You thought it was the Nabokov.
What did she call
Have
Auschwitz?
some humility.
What did she call it? Auschwitz, like a sandwich name or something?
Oh yeah.
What did she call it? An
Yeah,
Auschwitz.
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 Off switch.
Yeah, off switch.
So I went to this wedding, and
She thought it was called off switch because they were just turning everyone's lights off there. I thought they called it off switch because they were killing a bunch of people. They're just turning everybody's lights off. For real. That's real.
rabbis officiating it, and if that's a proper terminology, officiating the wedding.
Rabbi?
Is that the right nomenclature?
Yeah. Okay, there's a rabbi at a wedding, Jewish wedding. That lines up pretty good.
But he gave this speech about how it's really dark times, and of course there's a lot of Jewish people in attendance, and he gave this long speech about how it's really dark and scary times of what's happening, and it's.
I couldn't stop thinking about how
not?
misguided he is. That's where she's going, I think.
During these times, it's great that some joy can happen, and I just remember kind of being a little bit like,
oh my God,
is this a
How?
Dude, I pray to God your friend sees this.
How do you feel like you
can happen?
This doesn't affect you.
You should not have gone to a Jewish wedding.
You're at a wedding. What the rabbi said, these are dark times, and at least we can have a little joy right now.
Sounds great. And she was,
and you are,
and she cannot stop thinking about what fucking.
How
these Jews cannot stop victimizing
She's
themselves.
like, I'm sorry, Rabbi, but have you mentioned the genocide yet?
Have you mentioned the Nabokov once? Fucking dumbass
They
loser.
do that right before they step on the glass.
Holy God.
Holy shit.
They probably, a lot of people there have family members that have
Risk-
gone through stuff involving October 7th, and they've come together for this wedding. And he's like, we're going through dark times. He's not even specific. He doesn't make it about.
Even in her story, it wasn't specific.
It's dark times, and she's looking around. She's like,
these are
you motherfucker.
Objectively dark times.
Yeah.
Dark.
We are
lots
living
of dark
in
everywhere.
Times. That is a true.
Where's the light? It's about to rain outside.
Not for this white blonde lady. It's not.
Yeah, she's living it up. She's yucking it up with her fucking imperialist Nazi husband.
You're saying Jews
who
feel
is taking a
pain?
break from slaughtering fucking Arabs in the Middle East to come raise a family.
The best part of all this, we're gonna find out the wedding was like in 2020 or something.
True.
I think
Chris,
she said last summer. She said she went to a Jewish wedding last summer, I believe.
Chris, respectfully.
I just remember kind of being a little bit like.
He's complaining about his order didn't get delivered.
Pro-Palestine speech? Like what do you mean
Oh my
exactly
God.
by that? But afterwards,
Oh my God.
she had told me that this rabbi had gotten some controversy for making some pro-Palestine statements early on.
Wait, so the rabbi
she ask
was
this at the
pro-Palestine?
wedding?
So why are you still talking about this?
So this
like you're
can't-
so
this
shocked
couldn't get dumber and worse for you.
that these people are so like crazy to you.
So my immediate, so I heard a rabbi talking, and my immediate instinct was that this Jew was self-obsessing and not focusing on the Palestinians.
Right.
But what I learned
At a
is
Jewish
he
wedding.
actually was focusing on the Palestinians, but he's still a Jew.
Right.
Also, did she ask this?
Let's see where she goes.
Yeah, let's see where she goes with this.
Crazy business, eh?
And so, but again, it was like it was hard to say because it was like, okay, again, that kind of line walking where it was like, okay,
Line
so,
walking?
but what exactly, what does he really believe?
Oh
my God.
You
fucking
to
God.
hell.
Actually,
You are such an evil, disgusting piece of shit. How dare you go to your friend's wedding?
I hope they're
and
not
sit
friends
there
anymore.
Well, if she sees this, I can't imagine your friend ever wanting to know you after this.
Yeah.
You went to her fucking wedding and we're having psychotic thoughts about her rabbi trying to spread a positive message about what did they say?
A pro-Palestinian rabbi, by the way. And she's still...
Yeah.
What is he?
She probably wore it.
But does he mean it?
It's kind of like...
That's what they're doing to me. Does he mean it?
He's got dual loyalty, you know what I mean?
Yes.
And I suspect that he might be...
He's a double
dual
agent.
loyalty.
Diorio says, did Ethan get to the part where she basically declared that Ethan has a Jewish cabal group chat? No. There's a part where she suggested I'm giving out marching orders to other commentary.
He also said,
Do you have that timestamp, baby?
It's mixed in one of these. The thing is, she just goes on for
It's
so
so
long.
much. That's what I was saying. When I was watching this, I was like, this is a non-stop Nazi ride.
He also said, I don't think I can type the words. I'm thinking on YouTube right now, lol, she's actually insufferable. We all are feeling that.
She probably wore like earplugs at the wedding. She's afraid like there's some kind of mind control thing going on.
There's a spell, dude.
I was wearing a hat that I lined with tinfoil.
What a disgusting, vile fucking person.
The words just are not there for me.
Vile.
Just
And she's stupid to, like... This is going to follow you, Madison. Like, you don't realize... I genuinely, again, maybe I'm giving her too much credit, but or not enough credit.
She's like,
I think
"They're
she's too
following me
stupid
now."
to realize how fucking insane
She's
what
being
she's saying is.
snark-brained.
No, but
she
thought-
got criticized.
I thought that on the first call. I thought on the first call, maybe there's hope for her and she's just stupid.
Me too, I thought, yeah.
This time, I don't think
No,
that
it's over.
anymore.
You know
She
what?
got literally snark-brained, and it keeps happening. I keep
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
tell people what it is, but nobody listens.
No, but
They
she
just laugh.
actually, like...
She got destroyed. She
she's
came on our
falling-
show.
But she's falling into the anti-Semitism so quickly and so willingly.
Because it's just snark. She goes to snark, and she sees all them defending her with like insane talking points that nobody with a sane mind would ever repeat. And she's like, yes, 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 yes. And she's just repeating all the shit she read on that Nazi forum.
I mean, talking about being programmed, like
right,
you're being programmed by these people.
She's
just
in the
repeating
MLM.
the most
Yeah, who's in the
stupid
MLM,
shit.
lady? Cult? Nazi?
Yeah.
You ever heard of the Nazi party?
Her being quote unquote pro-Palestinian is like on par with Andrew Tate being Muslim. It's like, oh, stop.
You're doing it for the right reasons.
Yeah.
Like, you're doing it because you care, clearly. Yeah, shut up. I love this
And so,
wedding. Anna took,
again,
though.
before making
this
this
wedding was a
video, I'd
disaster for
spoken
her,
with-
by the way. Boy,
very traumatic.
Getting all these.
Can you imagine a room full of Jewish people?
He was pro-Palestinian, but I didn't trust him.
She was dipping her food in the water first to make sure it wasn't poisoned.
Can you believe the
True.
bride had the microphone to say I do, and she didn't take that opportunity to say free Palestine?
So selfish.
That goddamn bride.
True. Racist much? Zionist? Brainwashed from birth much?
Interesting messages, and so I kind of had spoken with her and was a little bit like, okay, how has this topic been for your family? Just blatantly.
So you
At a wedding?
So she's pretending under the guise of
You think that's
pretending.
appropriate conversation?
What is even worse? Under the guise of pretending to care about what they're going through, she's secretly probing to see if they're actually racist. She doesn't care about their experience. She's pretending so that she could probe.
You know, if someone did this at my wedding,
Yeah, dude.
And then
Get
goes
the
and tells a story about it.
out of here.
I was just thinking if someone did this at an air wedding, I think they're a Fed. Like I would think they're
Yeah,
like, trying to
she's
get
Fed
intel on
posting,
Dearborn.
yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, like this is ICE or something. Like I don't know.
For sure,
Yeah, I
Fed
don't know about
posting.
this
She's
guy.
Nazi posting.
Yeah.
You know, because the meme is the Feds. They were trying to like frame people as terrorists.
set people
Yeah.
up.
So if that's Fed posting, she's Nazi posting. Yeah.
And she was like, well, she did tell me flat out, don't do the video.
Yeah.
Her friend's like, I'm warning you.
That's a friend
You're
that
not
fucking
prepared
cares
for
about
this.
you.
That's a good friend right there.
That's a good ass friend.
Leaving my
Like,
friendships
Behind.
Diorio said, she threw the cake on the floor and screamed, "How can we eat at a time like this? There's a genocide going on."
No.
You know, speaking of Diorio, he needs to correct the record with that Gante, dude. He's got to say it right.
Nick, you're probably streaming right now. Just give us a good play the soundbite.
Gante.
No, not that one. That one's horrible.
We need a
Guante.
Ooh,
smooth.
Guante. That's the first time he's hearing it. He's not a fan of the show, man.
Guande.
Nate thinks he's a fake fan.
No.
He is a fake fan, bro. Come
Listen, he's busy.
Do you think she brought a gift to the wedding?
Yeah, she probably brought. She brought a box of matzah.
Yeah, or gelt.
Yeah, she built up a whole, some gold coins, chocolate coins.
Hanukkah gelt. Oh, I got you menorah.
Yeah, cheap one. Menorahs are. Menorahs are actually a nice
Wal-
gift.
Walmart.
A nice one. Yeah.
You know, at, like Target, they got all the Christmas shit, and then there's the one thing for the Hanukkah shit. I saw it the other day.
Just like an Amazon plastic.
Dude, you're lucky you get one. I have yet to see one Ramadan thing at Walmart.
What's a Ramadan thing?
Exactly.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
But like in Dearborn, we have like lights and stuff like Christmas, like
Ramadan lights. They don't do that.
Like the moon and Islamic moon and all that.
That's not okay.
That's not okay.
We need a Ramadan
we'll get there
aisle.
one day.
You know,
I
The Hanukkah
I
aisle
planned
is
on
pretty
bringing this
sad.
up at Zach's wedding one day if you ever get married.
Oh yeah.
But
hey,
yeah.
Chantal. You know,
Zach, can I give a speech real quick?
Yeah.
look how much fun she's having. She's having the time of her life right now.
Only on our stream she was crying
a
the
little
whole
bit
time.
like,
Yeah, where was this girl? Please call back into the show. Now that you've learned, you've read half a book, and you're an expert on the topic, I would love to have a conversation with you about all this stuff.
But maybe I'm
Please don't.
normal.
she was right on
So
that.
like if I was at a wedding, even with like somebody I'm so politically opposed to, it could be like the most right-wing Trumper of Trumpers, right? I would put that aside and try to celebrate two people getting
Or don't go to the wedding.
Or don't go to the wedding if I disagree so much, right?
Yeah, it's a happy affair. Everybody's supposed to be happy and have a good time.
well, she thought she could see through her Judaism and move past it.
She was just suspicious is all. So her friend told her not to do the video, which was obviously Jewish brainwashing and not really good advice.
Yeah. Well, she did tell me flat out, don't do the video.
So she has seen this.
Probably, yeah.
You talked to your friend since this one there, girl?
And I was a little bit like,
Did your friend know about your inner monologue at her wedding?
It'd be dope if the friend wrote in or called us.
Please. I would.
Can someone find her?
The famous wedding.
I mean, you see how she
Oh, I
feels
love
about
this.
you, so like let's get her on the phone. Tomorrow you can come in and call her a Nazi B word.
Well, I want to hear how the wedding was from her perspective.
Tomorrow, get on
I would love to hear that. Are you crazy?
Tomorrow, are you the friend?
Wait, who said I didn't nobody said that, did they?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm not saying find her. I'm saying if she's watching this.
Tom
I didn't
joked
hear
earlier.
what Tom said.
Oh, I just meant like if she's watching, like call in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I meant. If she comes aware of this and she wants to reach out, that's fine. Don't look for her. Although
Shut up,
according to her,
Tom.
it'd be
I'm
possible
sorry,
anyway.
man, I'm sorry.
Yeah, what the fuck, Tom?
Put him back behind the paywall.
Back behind the paywall, scum. Giving all of the apologies away for free.
She was right on that, and also very mixed.
Wait.
Sorry, perspectives.
Because you keep pausing it, I think we missed that.
And the
I think
family
she
video.
acknowledged that it
Don't
was
do
a
the
bad
video.
idea to make the video. She said her friend was right.
Yeah.
I was a little bit like, she was right on that, and
Yeah. See?
Okay. A little humility.
and
You can still
also
delete it.
Delete it.
She can still remove the video.
That'd be great.
very mixed. Perspectives in the family and in her community, and and a big thing that she had told me is to be sure to call Hamas a terrorist organization and to
Great advice.
Oh, so that's
Honestly,
why she
that's a
said
friend
it
that
when
cares
you
about you.
asked?
She's like, listen, I don't need to explain to you why. I'm just telling you to protect yourself. Don't defend Hamas. That's what she did in this episode, by the way.
and what else? Essentially,
Let's look at
what
chat
she
on
had
that
told
one, eh?
me was that Israel is being attacked by all these Muslim countries, and all these Muslim countries are attacking Israel, and that her perspective had kind of changed from October 7th, and she'd seen a bigger rise of anti-Semitism, and My perspective after listening to her, again, I don't want to speak for her or anything, because again, I don't think she is a Zionist, or
She's not
even
sure.
Though I know some of these things are a little bit.
Wait, and I am?
She doesn't think so, but
I am. Her friend is not.
She's not sure.
She's not
towing
sure.
the line.
There's questions.
But, it's essentially.
What if she was a Zionist? What
that'd be
would
GG.
you do then?
That'd be GG.
Would you stop talking to her, or would you stab her, literally with a knife? What would you do?
It seems like a lot of Jewish teachings
Oh God,
often
Jewish
talk a lot
fucking
about
kidding me.
genocides that have been enacted throughout history. I mean, there's the Inquisition. Even
Oh,
I
God.
read a fantasy book called The Familiar
Oh,
by
give me
Leigh
a
Bardugo.
break. What?
Isn't that where you
What
get
are
your
you
history?
doing, dude? What are you doing?
I don't understand her reference here.
She learned about the Spanish
She learned
Inquisition
about
from a fantasy book.
Okay, so first of all, she says that a lot of Jewish teaching is about genocides, and then brings up the Inquisition, which is like happened in like the Middle Ages. Is not.
It's all about
anything-
Egypt.
Right, but
That's what we fuck
but
with.
then
the
she says that
Pharaoh.
she learned about it from a fucking fantasy novel.
But do you know the novel?
No, it doesn't matter what the
Oh,
novel
okay.
is.
I thought you knew the
bring it
novel.
up a
Do you want
fantasy book?
tomorrow? Do you want to say it?
Say wait.
Call her Nazi B word.
No, I just cannot stand
Do it.
Just,
Tamara said she learned about Order 66 in Hebrew school.
I still didn't even know that. Okay, sorry. Sorry for yelling at you,
Into the
Tom,
mic.
first of all.
Oh, you're
I'm
fine.
sorry for yelling across the room. I didn't have the
No, you're
discord
right. I'm glad we caught that.
Yeah, I didn't want anyone to
Make
go
that
fine.
clear.
Guys, this isn't members. Stop at the
Oh yeah, we're not allowed to
I thought you were
apologize.
going to stop talking to Tom. It's not members. But no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be mean. With your research skills, do not fucking talk about Jewish culture or studies or what Judaism teaches. Just don't.
Just don't
literally
go there.
Do not. Just don't,
don't
go there
know
because you don't
anything.
know. You don't know.
Especially if you learned it from a fucking fantasy novel.
She
Yeah,
learned about the
sorry.
Inquisition, to
I
be
just-
clear. Not the,
But that
like, from
that
the Jewish
is her.
perspective.
She just.
The Jews always complaining about genocide, even back to the Inquisition for my favorite fantasy book.
What did she say it was called? Let's look it up.
A Familiar, I think.
The Familiar.
History. I mean, there's the Inquisition. Even I'd read a
She says it like she's never heard of the Inquisition, that it's like just something that came up randomly in this book.
fantasy book called The Familiar.
The Familiar.
by
Familiar. Here's
Leigh
a.
Bardugo
Okay, I found
about-
it. From New York Times bestselling author of Ninth House Hellbent and the creator of the Grishaverse series comes the highly anticipated historical fantasy set in the Spanish Golden Age. In a shabby house on a shabby street in a new capital of Madrid, Lucia Cotado uses scraps of magic to get through her days of.
Okay, hold on. Jew, I'm
Scullion.
telling you, that's part. We do not have magic. Okay, that is an anti-Semitic conspiracy. I don't do magic.
Did you guys already talk about that she covered up her couch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
we did.
Okay,
A
well,
lot.
who
A lot.
pointed that out? Who
Recurring
mentioned
theme.
it? Who mentioned it?
I brought it out.
AB did? Okay,
It
because
brought-
AB was
it's been brought
copying
up
me
a
because
lot.
I pointed it out first.
Everybody saw. Everybody
Okay,
pointed it out. I mean, you know, she had a giant
make a
cum
joke about
stain on her
coming for the
fucking
air
couch,
again.
and then she covered it and put her cat on top.
And, there's, of course, the Holocaust in recent history, where a lot of people have
course,
their
who could forget?
familiar, close
Greatest hits.
people that are alive today that can recount those experiences. And
Why
a lot
are
of
you
holidays
talking?
that talk about it? And
Yeah.
so it seems like there's
She should have been a politician.
great fear
A
there
filibuster.
of something
Oh, she'd be
happening within their
outstanding.
Yes.
lifetimes
But
that
that's all she
mirrors
could
that
do.
experience. And so that is what my impression was talking with them about this that there's this great fear of this happening again.
This chat is wild. If it quacks like a duck, indoctrinated at birth. The Jewish wedding I've been to just past year, guests were with small Israeli flags and dancing with them.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And then also an asterisk surrounded by enemies.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Crazy business, huh?
And so they're so afraid of it sort of this reoccurrence that that's all they can see is within the Palestinians, is that somehow they're going to wipe out Israel.
Why are you talking so much about this? You're not well informed. You're not eloquent. There's so many other people that have talked about, like, why are you even doing this? Who are you? I think she's just trying to virtue signal to the snarkers, because they probably got mad at her when she called in and looked like a total idiot. And now she's trying to win them all back by being as fucking Nazi as possible.
Oh yeah, the next stream she's gonna be wearing a kufi.
For real, right?
Somehow that somehow Iran is going to wipe out Israel, when that they can't even reflect that they are doing that in the same
100%.
breath.
The most racist. The most racist.
Oh no, yeah.
Nice try, buddy. You're not getting in this one.
Ethan, we do have to.
I'm wrong. It's a shame because it's all so good.
I mean,
is there any other? I mean, you get the idea, but let me just check
the idea.
If there's any other crazy ones here, let me see.
She doubles down on the JonTron stuff.
This was so dishonest this way. I'll play
with
this real
him.
fast.
I felt like I had to handle the situation.
She's talking
in a
about the
very
phone call.
delicate manner.
She had to handle me delicately.
Sure.
Why?
Because I had seen his conversations. First off, it's now labeled as a debate. That's not. That
Who
wasn't.
labeled it as a debate? It's just a conversation. It's called confronting her on her beliefs.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not how it was pitched to me. That was not how it was initially labeled. It was like
trust
a
me, it was not combative. You would have had a much
Yeah.
different
Yeah.
experience.
If you want to see that, call in again. Although don't, because I don't actually want to talk.
I would. I'm here
really-
for you, girl.
I never want to hear from you again.
Well, I made a promise
That is
today.
ideal.
conversation with Madison Harnish, Cool World Happy Mind. It was never pitched as like, we're going to be debating, or else I would be like,
We didn't do
no,
that.
I'm not doing that because I
It wasn't a debate, and you cried the whole time.
So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, she's totally like lying and misrepresenting that I tricked her into coming on the show. Like, give me a fucking break. And by the way, I was so not pushy. I was like, hey, just in case you want, we're going to talk about this today if you want to call in. She was like, that sounds like a great idea. That was the whole conversation.
Yep.
But also, in terms of going into even a conversation, I had seen him just go after, this sort of very attack mode on people.
Did you feel that's
Which
what
is
happened to
not
you?
That wasn't it at all.
Because it's not.
And them kind of get defensive or, kind of.
She doubles down on
Free
defending
pay?
JonTron, which makes
What
more sense
points?
now that we know her affiliations.
Oh, wait, what? No.
Yep.
Does
What?
he
Yep.
really even go out of his way to attempt
Maybe
to
she
make
really is a Nazi.
as far as proving that I'm incorrect? Even when it comes to the Gokinaru situation, he doesn't.
So she's claiming I never attempted to disprove her on anything, despite me doing that for 3.5 hours. I don't know. That's what it's like. Were you there? Who was I talking to?
Really,
what is the point of this?
Show me that my stance is incorrect. Even when it comes to JonTron, and I'm talking about, I'm saying but when I'm talking about JonTron and how I had felt that he had kind of that there was sort of a mismatch of communication between him and JonTron, and he wanted a big moment on his podcast. I don't feel strongly that his conversation with me disproved that. So that is why that.
Well, it's
stayed
not
in
really
the-
a disprovable claim. You just made outlandish, insane guesses about it that aren't reflected in reality, and I just said they're wrong. So I mean, like, that's not interesting at all.
video. I did not feel like the conversation with him and I disproved my
Okay, so she's
stance
not
on
actually
that.
defending JonTron. She's defending her point that you were hoping for a big moment for your show by slam dunking on him.
Which is, well, that actually is definitely provably wrong.
Right.
Yeah.
I just.
And
yeah.
again, Gokinaru himself said that he was misleading with that and apologized.
Yeah,
for it.
right. Like
We showed her that. We said the clip you showed,
talk
even
about
that
that?
original author said it was misleading and apologized. And she's like, I saw no evidence, and he didn't even try to tell me anything.
And it wasn't misleading
didn't
in that it
bring
was
up
cut
Jimmy Lee.
short. It was that it was cut back and forth with
To make it
parts
look
in
like,
between
yeah.
missing. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
At all in our conversation on the podcast. Going into the only things he brought up were the Rudy Giuliani video, them saying they don't agree, them, quote unquote, mainly Ethan. Fair enough. I'll take that down if you say you disagree. They were very offended by the pedophile statements.
Can you imagine being upset about the pedophile stuff?
Here's the thing. I never
Rudy is
directly
Voldemort.
made
Look what a coward fucking piece of shit she is.
Video, them saying they don't agree, them, quote unquote, mainly
that
Ethan.
mean, them?
Fair enough. I'll take
We
that
know what
down
them.
if you say you disagree. They were very offended by the pedophile statements. Here's the thing. I never
Sensitive.
directly made a link to calling them pedophiles directly. I said,
You fucking piece of shit. You told an anecdote
It's your
that it
video.
reminded you when you were groomed by older men. Fuck you. You definitely said it, you coward. Fucking own it.
Yeah.
Nazi freak. Jesus Christ. Get her Nazi youth fucking knife quickly.
I mean, it's all your video. You build an argument throughout the video. You don't have to say exactly the word pedophile to build that argument.
She did, though. She said it reminds her of when she was groomed when she was older.
Right. So she's playing semantics. She didn't personally
Terrible
say the word
semantics.
pedophile.
Like, nobody believes that. Nobody.
Ethan made a lot of statements about, past pedophilic statements or
Not shown, by the way, or mentioned, or attempted to...
joking to be a
paywall that shit.
pedophile jokes.
She says she's trying to make like a laundry list about how I'm a pedophile. You'll notice she says the same thing 3 times.
Statements or joking to be a pedophile,
Jokes.
pedophile jokes,
Pedophile jokes.
calling other people pedophiles, making
Calling
those
other peop-
accusations.
accusations.
And then Hila had a
As you know, checkmate, folks. And then Hila, don't get me started.
clothing line inspired off of
By the way, she's like, I never call them a pedophile, but actually, here's all the reasons why they are.
Here's all
Yeah.
the reasons why I think he is.
And I shouldn't have brought up Hila's clothing line, but here I'm going to bring it up again.
her, inspired off of children's clothes. It is through her own statement.
Are you that basic? Say it.
Now,
Say
she is such a little baby coward. I'm sorry, because she was on here. She was on here for what? That felt like you guys were talking
3.5 hours.
You guys were talking for like 7 hours.
3.5
It was so
hours. Yeah,
unpleasant.
maybe it felt
And she
longer.
couldn't say, she could have said that so many points, but she didn't. And that is, I'm sorry, but that is
No,
a
instead
coward.
she started crying about unrelated things
Yeah.
that are sad that happened to her,
Yeah.
I guess, but also have nothing
I
to
should
do
have
with
hit
the
her back.
conversation.
Like, well, my dog died.
Yeah.
And anyway, that happened to me.
It's just like, okay.
I'm just saying, if that's how she
It's a
felt
bummer.
about it, I just wish she would have said that. 'Cause
Just
you guys
say
gave,
it to
you
my
guys,
face instead of lying
You guys
and then going
gave her the space to say it and to have an actual conversation.
Yeah.
So
She wasn't interested in that.
Checkmate.
Clearly.
Sorry, a Jewish woman just put you in your place.
Okay.
And that sort of, having those two, knowing that they're married, that he's involved a lot with Teddy Fresh, that sort of tarnishes the brand itself of Teddy Fresh and the sort of wholesome brand that it built, the artistic brand that it built. And
There's one fucking
Look at these drooling morons.
There's one
Yeah, Jesus
interesting
Christ.
comment here, and a sea of insanity. You admitted you were incorrect. I thought. One person was paying attention. One person.
Oops.
that it built. And I think that that was the interesting aspect.
Boom, based.
They made the link
Big
into calling me
Madison
a
with random
pedophile
letters
or calling,
capitalized.
saying that I
These people are like cavemen. It's like unreal how fucking dumb they are.
Watch how she gets outraged that we joked about how she's a pedophile having a stuffy in her background using the logic she used to attack us and how she thinks she feels attacked.
artistic brand that it built. And I think that that was the interesting aspect. They made the link into calling me a pedophile or saying that I made them a pedophile, and then went even further to say that by me having plushies in the background of my videos, that also makes me a pedophile, saying that
You're making a comparison to what she said.
We're lampooning you, fool.
Yeah.
We're making a joke at your expense about how fucking dumb you are and how it's shallow and moronic your point is. You literally, did you think we were actually accusing you of being a pedophile? Is that what you experienced in that moment? She's not that dumb.
Ethan saying that I want to.
Yo, has that cat moved once? Like, check it for a shock collar. I'm being serious. That cat has not moved one time.
because the cat doesn't know where the jizz is at.
We're stuck because of the jizz.
He's waiting to get picked up. He's stuck.
That's
huh?
an American load.
He's
dude.
waiting to be rescued by a soldier.
That's the load of a
Have sex with
serviceman.
his
This person's
God
actually
bless.
clowning on it. You just deemed it. Laughed my ass off.
7-year-old son or something. I forget what
She's saying
exactly.
This
he
was
said
a weird
File,
comment. She goes,
saying that Ethan saying that I want to have sex with his 7-year-old son or something.
What?
Yeah, you made a joke about that. It was part of the same
I don't
rant.
remember, but I mean, sure. I'm sure it was very funny.
Well,
and totally serious, by the way.
I know we're running out of time. I just want to say, chat is very adamant that you got to see the poker timestamp, and I agree. That is.
Oh yeah, she did give you.
We already watched that.
No, I heard it. I heard it.
Yeah, for God's sake.
I've seen
what
it
are you
and I've
doing
heard it. I've seen
What
it
am I
and I've
Watch
heard
the
it.
part we've already watched.
I've seen it. I've heard it. I've seen it. I've heard it. I've seen it. I heard it. Wait,
Vete a la
Roman.
verga, güey.
I
You did
think-
not see this.
I
She
think
calls-
it's a different one.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So which one?
12.
Oh, this one's good. This is a new one. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Dan. You got to conclude the story.
No, this
Of
is a
course,
new
was
one,
never
Dan. This is a
able
new
to.
one.
5 o'clock, dude.
But I always thought it was first off.
This person says, I got a CPS mug from Bad Empanada.
Nice.
Cool, dude.
Oh, shout out.
Cool chonking on ashes. 61. Epic.
Cool audience, bro. You guys are sick and epic.
It's very interesting people that are like very great at poker because they can sometimes treat the world great.
So okay, hold on. Let me go back. And I'm just going to let
I
it
would
play
always
through.
want to play games or you know, that kind of person that can walk into a room and just turn it on kind of person, which he would probably admit, you know.
She's talking about her dad right
but
now.
I used to he used to have like all these neighborhood friends that would come over and
You're talking
they
about
would
her
play
dad.
poker or they
Oh,
would
I
do all
wasn't
these
clear.
different games or ping
I
pong
remind
and
you, see.
as a young girl I would always want to play games or you know keep up with everyone and
Listen, keep your daddy issues on with the therapist lady. You know what I mean? She's like, he reminds me so much of my dad. I was like,
of course
you got issues. You need to talk about therapy. The
Wait,
fuck?
who reminds
never able to.
She says I remind her of her dad.
But I always thought it was first off,
Weird.
it's very interesting people that are like very great at poker because they can sometimes treat the world like poker.
let's be
I
real.
think at
Great.
least that's my from
That's
my
fair.
perspective, my limited worldview perspective. But at
The
least
chat
I
is all,
see
Ethan's a bad
some
poker player.
similarities there.
Ethan sucks at poker. Ethan's a bad poker
It's also
player.
funny too because my dad loved like The Godfather and you know.
Wait, this
Scarface.
dad analogy is
They
important.
Can sometimes treat the world like poker. I think at least that's my
Guilty.
again from my perspective, my limited worldview perspective. But at least I see some sort of some similarities there. It's also funny too because my dad loved like The Godfather and you know.
I don't love The Godfather.
It's a great movie. Why not?
I don't even like it that much.
What? 1 and 2 is
Like, I think
tremendous.
it's overrated.
Oh.
Sorry. Nope.
Scarface and all that. And so it's like I kind of see some similarities there. I also think it was interesting because when I would go to
Girl, you're
play poker
damaged
at like
and
these
fucking weird.
tables with everyone, it was like my dad's older friends and everything.
Oh my God.
I was
Oh my
always
God.
seen as the stupid girl. You know, I was always seen as that. I'm very much aware that that's my
You
perspective.
still are.
That's sort of how a
Lord.
lot of people will always immediately view me.
Hasn't changed.
And sometimes it's like you just can't escape from the initial.
If people think you're
perspective that people will
dumb,
view
it's
you as.
because you're
And,
fucking dumb and don't
I
know
always-
Yeah,
shit.
no, you're very dumb.
You've
Dumb lady.
yapped for 4 hours and you fully exposed yourself as being a total moron.
But the chat makes a great comment. Steiny is better at poker, though.
I defeated him.
That's an excellent.
I
point.
defeated him one-on-one. I mean, that's
But
just
that was interesting when
unproven.
I would go to play poker. In
I
these,
annihilated
games.
him.
Because also sometimes you are just the
got better
stupid girl.
watches,
You have
too.
to be aware of that and be aware of where your where your you know shortcomings are, where you are naive or ignorant, and all of that. But
I hate to point this out, but Ethan is bad at poker.
Everyone, it's like her whole thesis here.
All of
apart because it's all hinging on her having no fucking clue what she's talking about.
This
about you
room
being
of
the
like
poker master.
and
Who
all
loves
of these like
Scarface.
basic level haters are like he sucks at poker.
I kind of like that thought.
But just shows how dumb and shitty her research is. Why does everyone think I'm dumb? Anyway, Ethan's a great poker player and he loves The Godfather and he reminds me of my dad.
And Scarface.
Yeah, I would go and play these games and I could be like, oh, what am I doing? Oh no, like, you know, kind of.
Is that what you did when you talked to me?
Yeah.
Is that what you thought you were doing when you talked to me? Because you've accused me of being manipulative. Is this all a game to you? Some say you see the world not as it is, but as you are. Is this how you see the world?
It's very true.
Yeah.
And it did
The iDubbbz agrees.
not matter. My strategy was always the same: fold until you get a good hand, and then you.
That's not a strategy. That's how you play poker. She thinks she's a mastermind because she folded when she had bad hands and played when she had good hands, and she would get in their heads by playing basic poker. She thought she was a mastermind. No wonder she thinks I'm Einstein.
And I'd be like, oh, what am I doing? Oh no, like, you know, kind of, and it did not matter. My strategy was always the same: fold until you get a good hand, and then you just kind of, okay, I'll call, and you know.
If you fold every hand and play only your great cards, everybody knows that you only play great cards. That's not smart. It's not even a good strategy. It's dumb. You're bad. The fact that you thought that was good, interesting poker means you're dumb and bad. And take it for someone who's bad at poker. You're fucking so dumb and bad. The words escape me. I wish I could say other words.
And, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'll call. And they just always, for some reason, they wouldn't see that, like, obviously I'd folded every single other time. I had a good hand this time.
God, she's so
What's
good
this
at
have
poker.
to do with anything?
Wow.
She's
sounds
a
like a
high-level
fucking-
strategist, my friends.
Sounds like
Nothing.
a
It has
Yu-Gi-Oh
nothing to
match
do
in
with
my head.
She's saying she's used to playing cocky. She's used to outplaying cocky old men who think she just see her as some dumb blonde.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Okay.
I'm just calling. Clearly, I might have a decent hand. They never saw that. They just thought, oh, the stupid girl wants to play finally. Okay, fine. And they would, you know, all.
Were you playing the fucking convalescent home? I mean, who the fuck were you playing?
Chris is
You play with
slowly-
children? What are you talking about? Who are you?
humor her.
Chris is slowly grabbing a fry.
And they would, and then I'd be like, okay, yeah, here.
The only game Ethan is good at is playing the victim. I would like to remind you all
That's not a game.
that this entire saga, yet again, not a game, thank you, Dan, she started. She made a fucking video about me, and now she's crying and bitching and shitting about how she's being harassed. Fuck you. You stepped in the fucking mud, and now you're complaining that someone made your shoes muddy, okay? Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
No, wait, we can't do it. We can't say too much. YouTube loses its mind when we do that.
Frick. You just won't stop.
Stop lying.
Why?
Why?
Why can you not stop lying?
I love him.
Please stop lying.
Here's my hand. And they would, you know, lose their ass. But anyways, that's all to say. I do think I'm very much aware that I'm seen as the, you know, stupid girl in all of this. But I also
totally unfair characterization.
think that Ethan, he sees himself as this sort of.
This part is so weird. She thinks like she's in my skin. Like she's making these super specific, weird. Let's just play it.
Poker player, manipulator kind of thing. And so I think that very much it is a game to him in many ways. He has these cronies that he
this is the part.
You know, tells this information to, all of these different you know, other YouTubers where you can see.
So I have a secret group, a Jewish cabal, if you were, of other YouTubers who I'm disseminating. I'm giving them the talking points, right? And I think she's talking about Girl with a Microphone and Nicholas Diorio and I don't know who else. But by the way, I've never talked to Nick Diorio in my life. Okay, other than like as you guys have seen, I've never DM'd him. Girl with a Microphone. There's one clip I need to show of her. She annihilated her.
See, he says one thing of information and they parrot the information within minutes, where it's very clear that he is communicating behind the scenes, telling the information of what needs to be said. He will obfuscate the narrative, and the narrative doesn't matter. The truth doesn't matter.
Who are you talking to?
He's been doing this long enough to know how quick information changes, how you know, new stuff comes up all the time in social media. So the truth is very objective when it comes to social media.
The irony is I feel like she's describing Hassan really well, but whatever. Don't need to make about him.
to him, I think. And it's a game of, and he's known also that social media is a numbers game. It's how many people you have on your side.
Ethan's always on about the numbers.
That's also what makes me very
No, never.
sad for the H3 fans.
She's
because,
sad for you guys.
like I said, there's more and more. Social media is becoming a game of developing a cult. If you can, that is the ultimate road that we're leading down when it comes to social media. And who's at the top? At the top is these social media platforms that are encouraging this.
All right, fair. I'll just fair. No, I just want to show one short clip from a girl with the microphone because she fucking annihilated her. It's very short.
Let's go.
All right.
Where's that one?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I have to go soon, so.
No, this one's like a minute long for real. What? We don't have it?
I didn't see it.
Oh, what a shame.
It's on the subreddit.
I'm looking for it right now.
It says she mogged her. It's called she mogged her or something.
Oh.
Trust me, it's a minute long. You're gonna love it.
Nate got it.
You're gonna love it, Dan.
Thank you, Nate.
I guarantee it. Like the
Just leave you, Madison, with this final word. And I don't need to say it in conversation with someone else because I'm a grown-ass woman and I can say it directly to you, one-on-one. I would say this to your face at any time of day, any day of the year. I am 39 years old, Madison. I have been dealing with insecure, deceptive, passive-aggressive, little mean girls literally for longer than you've been alive. You couldn't even tell me the truth in a fucking written message. You know, let alone tell the truth in any interview you've done, from what I can tell. You have
All right,
no
fine. I'll
spine.
skip to the end. The end is
Fucking
really
trap.
good. Sorry, girl with the microphone. I love this clip. I would watch the whole thing. Dan.
We're running late.
Anyway, so girl.
You told me to trust you. That was not a banger clip. I'm
It's
just
not
gonna say
done.
it.
We
This
just
is not a
started
banger.
it.
It is. You can tell. It was gonna go places.
Dan is a mean girl. Whose side are you on? You know what? No, I'm gonna watch it. It's 3 minutes. You can wait 2 more
You've
minutes.
done, from what I can tell.
2 minutes for the 4
You
hours.
have no
we
spine.
must listen to Master.
And unlike you, I don't need to pretend I'm being victimized when I get put in a corner. So I don't give a fuck, actually, that you've talked about me, that I'm a smaller creator. I'm just doing all the shit that you do when Ethan and Hila call you out for your bullshit. Your defamatory bullshit.
Wait, this is the wrong
Because
clip?
again, grown
No, it's
woman,
not.
I know how to own my shit. Just
not.
another lesson that you can learn. I cannot
my
stress this
God.
enough, Madison.
No, where's the one with about the makeup? It's in this one. I know what I'm talking about. Why you guys just sit? All you got to do is sit there and watch.
I haven't seen this clip. I have no context about
They're
what it
telling
is.
me it's the wrong clip. It's the right clip. All you got to do is watch. Here's your job, Nate.
No, Nate was helping
Right
me
now,
out.
for the
Chinga
next
tu
minute,
madre.
your job is this.
Vete a la verga, güey.
Are nothing new. You're nothing new to me. You're nothing new to this planet. You're definitely nothing new on the internet. Your moves are ordinary,
Trust me, it's a
regular,
good payoff.
uninspired. And just to clarify, I'm not your hater because you are not interesting enough to hate. I used to be a little bit interested when I couldn't figure out if you were being malicious or stupid. But now that I know that you're malicious, you're literally like every girl I went to junior high with. You're literally like me in junior high. And you're how old? So yeah, now that your personality is on full display, I'm bored.
We're rounding the
You've
end
taken
here,
off
Dan.
you've taken off the human
You
mask.
can cut to Dan.
I can see the shitty monster underneath, and I don't care. You're boring. Yawn.
If you're looking for a makeup
So,
clip, I
keep
sent
talking
it.
trash.
No, it's here. It has to be at the end of this
Keep
clip.
talking trash to the garbage around you.
No, this is it.
Don't be
Stop.
surprised if you get a staph infection. And definitely don't try crying to anybody when they inevitably turn on you. Like, you better be memorizing those talking points, girl. You better remove the word conflict from your already limited lexicon.
Ooh, true. This better have
Because
the
you're
part.
on thin ice.
This better have the fucking part.
You made them look stupid when you went on H3.
Oh God, this isn't it, is it?
So you better watch out.
Banger.
Because they love to throw out the baby.
All right,
with
give me the
bathwater,
fucking
and you are a
makeup
huge
one.
fucking
Damn.
baby.
I sent it.
Wait, I said it's a mog. This one is. I said in the message it says she got mogged by her. This is not that one. This is a different one. It's not the one I asked for.
Gante.
No, what the fuck is this? This is where? No, where's the one about her getting mogged?
There's too
Mogged
many
people.
clips.
You're getting mogged right now by your fucking stash because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm getting mogged. I'm getting mugged. You people are robbing me of my fucking my riz. You're aura sucking me. Don't fucking pull up the chicken nugget, love.
You're fantasizing the girl with the microphone clip, bro.
Okay, here, it's in this one. So she has this really weird point where she's like, and anyway, girl with the microphone, Ethan doesn't care about you because obviously you should ask, why didn't he send you makeup? Which is like weird mean girl shit. But anyway.
All the performative
This is what I said.
Bullshit that you were doing with me and with Ethan and Hila. Maybe there was a kernel of that was real, but it's pretty clear that it wasn't. So cool.
Wait.
Cool. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy with yourself.
Come on now.
So
there it is.
All right, let's get into the show here.
No.
Go be love.
Hang on one second.
No, we're not getting into the show.
Oh,
here.
I forgot one thing. Hila Klein did send me her makeup line, bitch.
Dude, you guys ruined it. It was edited. I told you, get me the clip that says mogged in the title.
It doesn't even have mogged in the title, bro.
Dude.
Because you're sending me the wrong clip,
Dude,
man.
Nate is literally the Reddit guy. He knows the titles. That's why I asked him, like, you know the title. He gets it right away. He doesn't know what you're talking about.
I'm also switching, so I'm kind
You
of
have no clue. Yeah,
Gala
good
doesn't
point.
know.
Where's my
I don't
research
know.
team?
We're really gonna get into things, so let me.
Good point, Nate. You got me looking for the
men,
clip.
mostly young men.
I'm not, this is now personal.
I don't think this clip is this, man.
So I'm gonna say something right now.
You literally pulled this
Because
clip up.
fuck you, man.
This was the
I
clip you just
can't
reacted
hear
to, bro.
this anymore. No offense to her, but like, this is round
I forgot
5.
one thing. Hila Klein did
Oh my
send
God, I'm
me-
gonna die.
It's just very trashy. And I see what you're doing, and I
Oh,
fully
this is
see
it. This
women.
is it, Dan.
So I'm gonna say something right now
First clip I sent.
that Ethan Klein can't.
clip I sent.
I'm going to use my privilege as a white woman speaking to a white woman and say this. First of all, bitch, Ethan Klein didn't send me his makeup line because Ethan Klein doesn't have a makeup line.
Fucking misogynist
You fucking
much?
ding-dong.
Why are you trying to credit a man with his wife's
Of
work?
course, Ethan Klein didn't send it to me. Hila Klein, the CEO of Teddy Fresh, is the one with a makeup line. So no, I didn't get a makeup line from Ethan Klein. And the fact that you're just erasing the woman who owns the company
right
feels really misogynistic and racist.
I don't know how
Because
it's
she's
racist,
Israeli, she's like Voldemort, and you
It's
can't fucking
absolutely
say their
racist.
The
name.
Israeli part is
She's constantly ignoring me and not believing everything I say.
It's just very trashy. And I see what you're doing, and I fully see you now. So I'm not surprised. Like I've said, I'm not surprised at this. I am a little bit disappointed. I was hoping maybe all of the hand-wringing and all the performative bullshit that you were doing with me and with Ethan and Hila, maybe there was a kernel of that was real, but it's pretty clear that it wasn't. So cool. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy with yourself. So, all right, let's
No,
get
trust
into
me.
the show
Trust
here.
me.
I've
Say
got
nothing.
Lots of timestamps to do. Hang on one second.
Hang on, Dan. She's talking to you.
Oh, I forgot one thing. Hila Klein did send me her makeup line, bitch.
That's fine. That was perfect. If only
And
I
it
pulled it
came
up the
today,
first
and I'm
time.
so glad it came today because I've been on that piece.
All right, everybody. Thanks for the show. It's been a good time. It's been a long time. Members, rejoice. We'll be here tomorrow and back for everybody on Friday. So have a blessed evening, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye, guys.
If Kaya tried to move, she had a love. She better know I don't give a fuck. She's getting off her place, she's getting struck. Shock. Gotta stay in that little place for 8 hours. She getting up, I can't allow her. She my Palestine, I got the power. I'm in my electric ivory tower. Why she act like such a bitch?